Welcome in, everybody. This is the beginning of the all-night stream here. We're in Mound City, Missouri. We're trying to get up towards Omaha and Council Bluffs. We'll see if we make it up there. I mean, we will make it up there, but we'll see how quick we make it up there. It's to be determined because of what's going on here. We got blizzard conditions getting going here in northwest Missouri. Visibility is definitely beginning to drop. The roads are still wet, so water's blowing around. Snow's starting to accumulate now. It's only been snowing for like 10 minutes here, but it's snowing hard right now. Guys, this is gonna be an all-nighter here. Probably be streaming until like 8, 9, 10 in the morning, I'm sure. So it's gonna be crazy. I'm almost getting blown off the road right here. Almost getting blown off the road here. These winds are whipping. We're gonna have wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour. Heavy snow, probably 6 to 8 inches of snow where we're gonna be. Probably about 6 to 8 inches of snow. I'm gonna try to read the chat as I can throughout the night. This is a marathon of a stream here. We're headed up towards Omaha, where this historic blizzard with pressure, with low pressure that hasn't been seen in a long time. That's why we have some of these crazy winds. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? How's it going? Everyone coming into the stream now. We tried to chase tornadoes earlier today. It didn't really work very well, so it didn't work out for us, but kind of headed up. We're headed up towards Omaha, guys. We're headed up towards Omaha. We already got snow accumulation happening now. Snow isn't really accumulating on the roads yet, but that's gonna change here in the next few minutes. Wow, I cannot see anything. Cannot see. I can see out of the camera better than I can actually see out of my own eyes. The camera doesn't always do it 100% justice, but gonna be tough driving conditions tonight, guys. Tough driving conditions. Depending on how much snow we get, we may or may not see people stuck. It just depends, but with this kind of stuff, even an inch of snow is gonna be blowing around like crazy. long stream, y'all. All night long I'm gonna be up, so I'm gonna stop and get some gas soon here up in Mound City, Missouri. I'm gonna stop and get some gas soon, and then after that we're gonna head up towards Omaha, Nebraska City, Omaha, Council Bluffs, eventually tomorrow maybe Des Moines tomorrow. You're gonna have blizzard conditions there as well. We could even see power flashes tonight, guys. I wouldn't be surprised to see power flashes because we're gonna have severe thunderstorm level winds. We're gonna have winds that are almost hurricane force. I wouldn't be surprised if someone saw a hurricane force gust tonight. So let me read chat here. Drive safe. You're from Decatur? Yeah, Decatur, Arkansas. You're probably gonna get a little bit of snow. Maybe a dusting of snow there in Decatur. I'm about to get gas here in Mound City. I can hardly even see my exit up here, guys. Sorry about the windshield wipers. I gotta run them. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream chat. Hope you guys are doing good. This is just the beginning, guys. It's only gonna go downhill from here, guys. This is just the beginning. Man, it's gonna be snowing hard tonight. This is just the beginning of the snow here. I'm gonna get gas here, maybe take a little break from driving for 5 or 10 minutes. Here at this Casey's. My favorite gas station, Casey's. Casey's General Store. Woo! It is gusty outside. We need to find like a flag or something to fixate the camera on. We got a massive glare here. I got some kind of dust on my windows, guys. I'm gonna get that cleaned off there. I did not bring my Rain-X, which I actually forgot at home, so it's not ideal, but I'll back up just a little bit so I'm not getting a ton of snow on the windows while I'm out. But guys, I'm using a new streaming setup, so the quality of the stream is going to be a little better. But the other side to that is I can't read chat as much as I usually would be able to. I should get a phone mount. I have a phone mount. I do have a phone mount. I do need some coffee. I'm gonna get some coffee at some point. And guys, shout out to Alex Russell from Waterton, South Dakota. He gave me this thumbnail to use tonight, so I'm gonna go ahead and get all my winter clothes on. I still have like a t-shirt. Still just have a t-shirt on. I forgot my snow boots. I'm actually wearing dudes today, so that's not ideal. I seriously need some snow boots, but I'm wearing dudes right now. So if we do have to shovel anyone out tonight, it's not gonna be ideal. Guys, let me know in the chat, how's the stream connection looking? Is the connection okay? I know we had some bad service for a second there, but how's my connection? Is it all good? Gosh, those wipers are annoying. All right, guys. Well, where's my dash? Okay, let me get this camera angle right. Okay, I'm getting used to this setup again. What's up, guys? Connection's great. Sounds good. My audio's good, I hope. Guys, if you have any friends or family in the area, make sure to share the stream with them, because we are going to be out covering this all night long. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab some gas here. I'm going to go grab some gas. I'm going to get some drinks so I can power through the night. I should be back in just a few minutes here. Be back in just a few minutes, guys. cold outside, y'all. It's cold outside. Let's check the chat here before we get back up to Omaha. Yeah, Nebraska. No, I'm almost in Nebraska. I'm in northwest Missouri. Yeah, Des Moines gonna get it. I plan on being live the rest of the night. That's the plan. Chat, I'm gonna need you guys, man. These streams get really long when I'm out there all night streaming. I need the chat to keep me interested, so I'm gonna need you guys tonight. I want to be entertained, y'all. This one. Oh shoot, almost missed my turn. Almost went south, not north. We want to go north towards Omaha. My goodness, guys. Can't see. Visibility's out here is rough tonight. Guys, let me know in the chat. Let me know where you guys are watching from and if you're getting any big time snow, storms, or wind from this massive storm system here across the plains in the Midwest. Let me know where you guys are from. And I want to know if you guys are getting anything crazy. Tornadoes last night, Oklahoma, Texas. Maybe a couple of tornadoes in Mississippi today. We are blowing. Once we have snow actually start to accumulate and it blows around, we're going to have blizzard conditions. Because once that snow gets on the ground and it accumulates, it's just going to be blowing. So you're not just going to have reduced visibility from the snow that's falling, but you're going to have blowing snow. So far, the snow is really heavy and wet, and not much of it has accumulated, so it's not really blowing too much. But it's going to start blowing. We're not seeing, this snow is all snow that's falling. We haven't even gotten much blowing yet, so Really heavy snow, guys. Wow. I can't see very well in front of me. I'm on I-29 going north towards Omaha. Your northeast Nebraska had thunderstorms. Yeah, northeast Nebraska might get it pretty bad. What's up, Lay? Sheila? Marianne? How are you guys doing? Levi, what's up, buddy? How's it going, Levi? Hey, Levi, hopefully my stream actually stays up for the whole time and doesn't cut out on me. We got heavy snow here just on the Missouri-Nebraska border up here on I-29. We're in Missouri, but we're right on the border, right next to the Missouri River. Again, big time snow right now. It's just kind of started to accumulate, so we don't really have blowing snow yet. This is all just falling out of the sky right now. Hey Sheila, how's it going? Levi, how old are you? You got to be almost 16, right? You're getting there in a couple of years, probably. When you get your license, you could maybe not drive to Nebraska, but guys, we're gonna be live probably for the next 12 hours, so it's gonna be a pretty long one. There's not gonna be a short stream for sure. Pretty long stream here. It's a marathon, not a sprint, guys. We're in it for the long haul. Jeez, guys. The phone does not do it justice how much snow is coming down right now. This is almost already a whiteout for me, guys. I cannot see more than about, 40, 50 yards in front of me. I feel like I'm in Star Wars going into hyperspace. Man, we are getting hit hard, man. Here we go. Here comes the blowing. Here comes the blowing snow. Whiteout conditions. Here we go, guys. Complete whiteout right now. Heavy snow, heavy wind. Let's see how many inches some of these areas are reporting. See, I think Omaha's going to get about 6. If I'd be getting east of Omaha, maybe a little bit more. We might be in the middle of nowhere in Iowa a decent bit tonight, so jeez, we are getting slammed right here. We have a really heavy band just to our north. We're gonna have to power flashes. Power flash on the left. Wow. We're gonna have power flashes tonight because of how strong the wind is. Power flashes, whiteout, blizzard conditions, blowing snow. People are gonna be stuck. It's gonna be chaos out here, guys. It's gonna be complete chaos out here. I don't know if you guys saw that I don't know if you guys saw that power flash or not. Hey, someone clip that power flash and send it to me on Twitter. I need to see. I kind of want to see what it looked like. So Someone clip it. Brayton, could you clip that and send it to me on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it? Woo! We're blowing. Wind's coming from left to right here, but mostly just straight on. Wow. We are blowing. We got power flashes everywhere. We're probably going to see more of that tonight. The winds are going to pick up. They're not even peaked yet. They're going to pick up a few more miles an hour as we get later into the evening. Probably towards like 11, 12 a.m. or 11 p.m., 12 a.m. Winds are going to pick up here. We got almost 50 likes, guys. Come on, run up that like button. It's free. Subscribe to the channel. It helps me out a lot when y'all like and subscribe. Share the stream. All of that stuff. It helps me out a ton when you guys do all that for me. Helps me out a lot. Wow, I mean, this is crazy, guys. We're in some really heavy snow. The roads are not quite bad yet, though, because the snow is very wet. I'm definitely expecting us to start seeing some major road problems as we get closer to Nebraska City and Omaha, Council Bluffs, and then western Iowa might get shut down completely tonight. Not that anyone really lives there anyway, but we're going to be touring around some of these small towns in western Iowa here. Chasing a blizzard is insane. Yeah, we do insane things here, of course. Hey, what's up, John? How's it going? John, you went out and chased, right? Are you finished chasing now? Are you done chasing, John? Guys, we're on I-29 headed north towards Nebraska City. We're right on the Missouri River here. We just switched to snow in the last half hour here. So this event is just now getting started. We're probably going to be live until 8, 9, 10 a.m. tomorrow. Probably finish the stream somewhere around Des Moines, I'm sure. Maybe we'll go even farther east towards the Mississippi River. We'll see how good the stream is doing, but it's going to be a long night. So we're all gas, no brakes here. Hopefully we don't have to take a break at some point and sleep. But I'm going to do what I got to do if I get that tired. But it's a long haul. It's a marathon, guys. Yeah, well, the wind is brutal. That wind is brutal. That is not wrong. Yeah, Papa John's in the chat. Elaine, you're out of where? Mountain Home or Harrison, Arkansas, somewhere like that? You're done chasing? John, did Freddie told me he probably wasn't coming out tonight, but did he ever end up deciding to get out there, or what did Freddie decide to do? Man, this wind is insane, guys. We had a 60-mile-an-hour gust in St. Joseph, which we just went through about half an hour ago. So that's severe thunderstorm strength wind gusts right there. Oh, Mountain Home, yeah. What's up? Hey, Maddox, how's it going, man? You have family in Nebraska City? Well, I hope they're hunkered down tonight, because look at these conditions out here. Look at this blowing snow. The camera does not do it justice, guys. It always looks a little bit crazier in person. I can actually, like, I could probably drive just looking out of this phone camera, and I'd probably be a lot safer. I can see way more. I can see way more than the than just with my actual eyes here. No chase for Freddy today. He struggled to get back with the low viz. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. I know, wow. Okay, wind is picking up here, guys. I know he had talked about chasing, but I wasn't really sure what he was planning on doing, so. Guys, I have a slightly better streaming setup. I don't think we're gonna have as many autofocus issues. So like before, my camera would really focus sometimes on my wipers or the, 1,000 snowflakes falling out of the sky. Now we're gonna be doing a little better here. We're not gonna have as many focus problems. And then hopefully in the next couple of weeks, I'm gonna upgrade my setup even further. Maybe I'll get some overlays on the bottom. But we're gonna make it better. So the tough thing about streaming is you kind of have to invest in it a little bit. It's kind of one of those things where if you want a pretty decent setup, you gotta put a little bit of money into it. So that's the thing about streaming. Now some people have some pretty crazy streaming setups, and it's more than just a little bit of money into those crazy setups. But I'm just gonna be running a phone stream for now. I like it, the visibility drop at when we go past these trucks here. I hope some of these guys are able to get off the road in the next couple hours, because I don't want to see a bunch of people getting stuck. I don't want to see any pile ups. That's my worry tonight, guys. Is my worry is the visibility is really bad. You get a car pile up, right? And then you have a bunch of cars, not able to see the pile up, and then you just have a bunch of cars crashing into each other with this low visibility out here. But I will say, I feel like at nighttime it's slightly better, possibly, because you have the bright lights from the cars. You have the bright car lights at nighttime to help kind of see through that bad visibility. If it was during the day, you might just have, you might not even be able to see the lights very well. So that might help us out. What's up, guys? How's it going? Is the snow melting when it hits the ground? Julie, I would say some of it is, because we're just kind of sitting we're only sitting at freezing. It's 32 degrees right now. That's going to drop into the mid-20s at some point tonight, so that snow will get a little fluffier, a little bit lighter, and most of it will stick, but I would say a lot of it's sticking. I mean, we'll be able to tell a little bit better once we get off of the interstate. Like right now, I can't even see the grass really. It looks like it's starting to stick on the road. There's kind of a trace of snow on the road. It's not bad right now. I definitely still have full traction. I'm just battling the wind. My gas mileage is probably like completely terrible right now. Driving into 45-mile-an-hour headwind. That's not good for your gas mileage, obviously. I can imagine Storm Runner and their big Toyota 4Runner. They have a big lifted Toyota 4Runner. I bet they're having some terrible gas mileage right now. But yeah, you got semi-trucks now stopped on the side of the road. That's pretty good there. Don't want to be driving in these conditions. I'm in the Joplin area. Yeah, Maddox is from Joplin. How much sleep have you? Tonight, no sleep. We're not sleeping. We're chasing tonight. Last night I got home at 3 in the morning from my storm chase in Oklahoma, and if you guys were in that stream last night, well, that didn't go too well. That one was kind of rough, but that's how it is. A lot of these tornado chases early season, you kind of have to have everything come together perfectly to get those setups to work. So what happens is a lot of times you just are missing a couple ingredients and it messes up the whole setup. Whereas later in the year, once you get into late April, May, June, July, you know, you can kind of have a couple things slightly off and you can still get really good storms. There's less margin for, sorry, there's like, I would say there's less margin for error when you're chasing these early season setups as opposed to the ones later on. But so last night we just had a really skinny warm sector. We picked the perfect target. We were on the only discrete supercell in that whole line, all the way up into southern Kansas, but it just didn't have the instability. It was about to produce probably a couple tornadoes if it had, you know, 30 or 40 miles more of real estate to go off of, but just didn't have the moisture up there. Didn't have a big instability axis. It was really skinny. That's something you see a lot this time of year during March, is you see these really skinny instability axes. And then it was whiteout, yeah. All right, chat, let's get the stream popping. All right, let's get my algorithm cooking here. We're at, how many likes are we at here? We are at 58 likes, guys. We're almost to 75 likes. We're approaching 100. Last night we had over 100 likes, despite the stream only being like 30 minutes long and us literally seeing nothing but some, you know, okay lightning, I guess. But tonight, since we're streaming for, you know, like 12 or 14 hours, I'm hoping we can really build something good. Wow, this is a whiteout now, guys. Oh my gosh. It just got a lot worse out here. Look at the visibility. We're starting to get some blowing snow now too, so that's not going to help our cause. All this snow right now is all falling. We don't even have blowing snow yet, so not a ton of blowing snow. Once we get that blowing snow, things are going to get really rough out here. Things are going to get rough when we get all that blowing in there. There you go. This guy's kind of, okay, here we go. We're starting to lose some traction here. We're losing a bit of traction here. The snow is now piling up on the road a bit. Wow. Guys, this is the first blizzard I've been in almost 15 years, guys. I haven't been in a blizzard since I was like 6 years old, so it's been a long time, y'all. But these roads are absolutely getting slick right now. I don't know how well they got salted, or if they got salted at all. I assume they did. But yeah, we are sliding. We're gonna have to slow down just a bit here at some point. But we are headed up towards Omaha. By the time we get up to Omaha, I think their heaviest snow will be done. Although we can kind of go around Omaha a bit, and then throughout the night we'll head east on is it I-20? I don't know. Whatever interstate goes from Omaha to Des Moines, we'll hop on that interstate. And I don't know. It's kind of, I wish there was kind of a city getting hit the whole night, but it kind of goes east of Omaha after about midnight. Jeez, it's a complete whiteout here, guys. I cannot see a thing right now. Oh my gosh. I'm completely blowing side to side. Wow. Complete whiteout. I cannot see a thing here. can't tell where I am on the road. Not good. Okay. Wow. This is probably the worst. These are probably the worst conditions I've ever driven in terms of snow, at least. But we're not going to be able to go too much faster than 40 miles an hour or so here. I'm chasing in the new car for the first time, so we'll see how that turns out here. Complete whiteout right now. We're almost gonna have hurricane force wind gusts tonight. That's how strong these winds are. They're approaching hurricane force. That's pretty insane, guys. That kind of stuff does not happen very often. So I don't know, when's the last time, does anyone from this area, like the Nebraska area, when's the last time you had 60, 70 mile an hour wind gusts that weren't from a thunderstorm? So non-thunderstorm wind gusts. When's the last time you guys had this kind of wind up here? Anybody from this area? Oh, I-80, guys. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I-20 is Dallas to Shreveport to Dallas to Shreveport to Jackson. Okay, that's I-20. I'm so sorry, y'all. We're on I-80. I knew that. I don't know why I said I-20, because I know I-40 was goes through OKC and Little Rock, and I know 70 goes through Kansas City, obviously, and Topeka, and Hayes, Denver. But I should have figured it out that it goes 40, 70, 80. But that's a gaffe on my part for sure. Wow, this wind is crazy. Okay, we're getting accumulating snow now. Guys, in the next, maybe Nebraska City, I'm going to stop and we're going to go around a little bit so we're not just driving the whole time. I don't want to just be driving on the interstate for, you know. Maddox, you going to bed, bro? Hey, Maddox, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm on I-29 right now, south of Nebraska City. But I'm headed up towards I-20. I mean, sorry guys. I-80 is where I'm going to be the rest of the night. Our visibility's gotten a little bit better right here. It's getting a little bit better now. Let's see how good the CRV handles all this snow, guys. It'll be interesting to see how the CRV handles all this. I got a 2018 Honda CRV here. We're headed up to a really, really heavy snow band, guys. We're about to hit a very heavy snow band. So get ready in the next like 15 minutes here. It's gonna get absolutely crazy right here. Get crazy in about 15 minutes or so. We're headed up towards a big time band of snow. It looks like they already have at least half an inch, maybe an inch of snow on the ground. Looks like about an inch of snow right now. On the roads, not quite an inch of snow, maybe a quarter, half inch on the roads, and the grass maybe an inch. I don't have a ruler with me tonight, but I do have a couple, I have an energy drink can that's, I think I measured was 7 inches tall, so that can be our measuring stick, and I assume that we're gonna have a higher amount. Our can is. I think our can will be buried if we try to, so we might need to get something longer to measure, but I'm stoked for this one right here. Woo! We are sliding. We are sliding. Here we go. Oh, I cannot see a thing, y'all. Hold up. Oh my gosh, guys. I cannot see a thing. I gotta slow way down. I was going about 40. I got to get down to like 20, 30 here. This ain't even the peak of this storm, guys. This storm isn't even going to peak now. Now, as we go through the night, the snow is going to lighten up a bit, but the wind is going to be stronger and the snow is going to get more powdery. So it's going to be blowing a lot more, especially once you get a few inches of snow on the ground. It's going to blow like crazy here. So, and right now we're going into the wind. We have a headwind right now. Once we get on the I-80, we're going to be going perpendicular with the wind. So it's going to be horizontal. Right now, it's just coming straight at us. And once we get those horizontal winds, I bet this blizzard is going to look insane here. So trying to chat. I need you guys to keep me entertained all night. It's going to be a long night, chat. 71 degrees. Yeah, I'm jealous, Mike. But I can't complain because in Southwest Missouri we've had 60s and 70s for like the last like week. So I mean, it's been pretty nice down where I'm at. But tonight, even Joplin and Springfield, you could get some of these conditions tonight. Maybe not quite to this extent, but you guys could get some blizzard conditions, especially I think Springfield could get some blizzard conditions tonight. Parts of central Missouri as well, western Missouri, Kansas City, and especially like Topeka and Lawrence. You guys are going to get some crazy blizzard conditions tonight. Wow, heavy snow right now. Heavy snow, guys. And as we get up towards Nebraska City, it's going to get heavier here. We're about to get into this heavy, heavy band of snow. Hi, Naomi, how are you doing? Maybe need a helmet like the hurricane chases? Yeah. You're going to have twigs maybe flying around. And we already saw a power flash. I don't know how easy that was to see on the stream, but we did have a power flash. And I'm going to let you guys know we're probably going to have several more power flashes tonight. Probably several more power flashes. So hard to see. I got to maintain my focus here. Make sure I'm locked into driving in these dangerous conditions. I'm going to be honest with you guys that don't even know where the road is. I am just driving straight. If I accidentally end up in the grass at some point, don't be shocked. I don't even know where the road is, y'all. I have some of the markers on the side that I can look at. Jeez. Just complete whiteout conditions here. A big time blizzard. Blizzard criteria is 35 mile an hour sustained winds for 3 hours. This easily eclipses that. Easily a blizzard. No hesitations when they put those blizzard warnings out. A lot of times you'll see them wait until the day of to put these blizzard warnings out. Today they got those warnings out. They got those warnings out like a day ago, like yesterday. So they got those warnings out really quick, guys. So there's no hesitation here. It's a very obvious forecast for this area. Wow, it is coming down. Wow. Here we go. We're getting into that heavy band. My gas mileage is completely cooked. It's not okay right now. Let's just say that. I'm gonna look for the next gas station I can get off, and we're just gonna go drive around maybe or something. Next little town or something maybe. Is there no gas? There's no gas station on this exit. Maybe up in Nebraska City will probably be our best bet. Yeah. Should have stopped at that last gas station that we saw. We're about 20 miles from Nebraska City, so extremely heavy snow ongoing. Very heavy snow. I don't even know if I'm in the right or the left lane of the road right now. Jeez. The phone is no longer really overheating, fingers crossed, because of the setup. I hope it's because of the setup. I changed it, so. We're 9 miles from Hamburg, Missouri. We are going slow and steady here in these complete whiteout conditions. At nighttime, it's extremely difficult here to see. Almost a 50 viewers here, guys. We're gonna build up slowly but surely here. We're gonna build the viewers all night long, guys. Let's keep the likes coming in, and let's keep the chats. Help me build the viewers up there. Riley, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Riley. Elaine, I'm wondering when and if Evan and some of those guys are going to get into the chat there. Whoa. Here comes the wind. Here comes the blowing snow. Intense whiteout conditions here. Guys, I cannot see more than 5 feet in front of me, guys. Not good. Not good. It's going to be like this the whole night. It's going to be dangerous out here. Dangerous chasing, but we're up for the task. We're really accumulating snow now on the road here. We're really beginning to accumulate snow here. I'm glad to see almost no other cars out in this weather, guys. There's almost no one out here, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing to see. I don't want to see a bunch of people out here because things get bad really quickly. I'm sure they already are up towards Omaha. There's a lot more people up there probably out and about. We're about to get into the heaviest snow of the night possibly here in the next 15 to 20 minutes. We haven't even had like too crazy of anything blizzard wise. It's been mostly just heavy snow rather than blowing snow, but we're gonna get some crazy blowing snow here at some point. Storm Runner's out tonight. He's in Omaha, I believe, or Lincoln. He might be in Lincoln actually. Does anyone know where Storm Runner is? Is he in Lincoln? I think maybe Ryan, the Shawlinator's out. Ryan Shaw might be out. There's definitely other people out here chasing the street. But not a ton, guys. Not a ton. I mean, not very many people out here. But that's why we are covering this all night long. We're covering this all night long. No rest for me. It's only 10 p.m. here, and We have a long ways to go. Once you get past like 1 a.m., the night can get pretty long. Hopefully we have a good stream. If we don't have a good stream, then it's gonna suck being up all night. But if we have a good stream like we did last time we pulled an all-nighter, then it should be really fun again. So, oh my gosh, guys. Jeez, guys. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Cannot see. Cannot see. These are the worst conditions I've ever driven in. Cannot see. We're sliding around a bit. It's still pretty slushy there on the roads, but wow. You hate snow. 75 likes, here we go. Blowing snow makes it look like I'm speeding. Well, I'm going about 30 miles an hour. So I'm definitely not speeding. Just a complete whiteout blizzard. I hope we don't end up having to get stuck. And we're under a high wind warning. Thank you, National Weather Service. We got all the trucks off on the side of the road. That is good. We don't need those guys out there driving tonight. That's for sure. Now we really have snow beginning to accumulate out here. We'll see how, I'm unsure how much snow is going to actually fall. I just know it's really going to be blowing. I'm unsure about numbers-wise how much we're actually going to see. But I think half a foot to 8-9 inches is very possible. Which 8 or 9 inches, that's a lot of snow, guys. I think our last storm that we chased, there's maybe 6 inches of snow. And there is major issues. And then we chased another one that had 7 or 8 inches of snow. So this one might be our biggest snowfall that we chased this year. Barring any crazy blizzard in the Dakotas or something in the middle of April, which always seems to happen anyway, so that's probably going to happen. Man, oh man. We're getting a little bit more blowing now. There's blowing snow now. It's that blowing snow that really gets that visibility down to 0. Because when you have a wall of snow coming at you, you can't even, you obviously can't see, so. There's not a ton of people out and about tonight, guys, so that's good. That's good news. There's not a ton of people out and about. We're approaching Nebraska City, guys. We're right by the Missouri, Iowa, Nebraska border here. We're right on the intersection of those borders. That's where we are right now. get more snow on the ground, it's only going to get picked up into the wind even more here, as is already happening now. Here we go, complete whiteout right now. The phone isn't doing a great job of picking it up, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to go back to my YouTube stream. There we go, we got some trucks stopped right here. Welcome to Iowa here. We got a, there we go, we got a truck that's completely cooked right here, right next to the Welcome to Iowa sign. Sorry about the wipers, guys. Slow this down a little bit. Oh gosh, I don't know if this guy's gonna be able to get out. We got some insane wind here. Jeez, the wind is just ripping right now, guys. Yeah, I can't tell if it's a car crash or if this guy's stuck. I have no idea. We're just gonna sit here for a minute and see how this kind of all unfolds here. High wind here, guys. High wind right now. It looks like to me this truck crashed and then that car possibly hit the... It looked like the truck jackknifed, and then this car possibly hit the truck. That's my best guess, I think. I mean, I'm not 100% sure here what happened, but or to what extent, I don't know. But I think this he's stuck. I mean, he's gonna need a tow wrecker. So yeah, it looks like it definitely jackknifed. Yeah, dude, guys, like I said, I don't know why these guys are on the road, like, honestly. Okay, I think we could probably get past this guy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we can get past this guy or not. Tons of wind here. I think we could probably get up past these guys if we want to. So we're going to sit here for just a couple more minutes and probably get up past them. But, guys, it looks like getting up to Omaha is going to be a tough task, okay? It might take us a while here to get up there to Omaha. This guy's stuck. I'm going to get out of here before there's a whole pile up right here, guys. That's the last thing we want. A massive pile up. Yeah, these cars are in a wreck. They crashed for sure. These cars definitely crashed for sure. Guy jackknifed right there. Golly. Oh man. Yeah, so it looks like the semi-truck jackknifed, and then that Jeep, I think it was a Jeep, that Jeep struck the semi-truck. So a double crash there, and I saw a bunch of semi-trucks driving behind me. So the last thing I want is to be sitting there on the side of the road watching that crash and then have a pileup happen right on me. So I'm gonna go ahead and get out of there. But that was nuts. That was nuts right there. There we go. I can't even see the road now. Okay. Wow, look at the winds funneling over the bridge. That's insane. All right, guys, we're headed up towards Nebraska City. Wow, I cannot see a thing right now. My goodness, guys. Man, here we go. Now we're getting that blowing snow, guys. It's now not quite as much as all the snow that's falling, but as all the snow that's blowing. All the snow that's blowing is creating some tougher conditions than just the snow that's falling, that's how it's going to be most of the night, even though we're going to get a lot of snowfall as well. So Guys, we're gonna watch for people who get stuck, because we can attempt to dig them out and get them unstuck. I don't have anything to pull with, but oh my gosh, I cannot see now. Here we go. Someone up here are they stuck? Do they need help up here? Or are they just pulled off the road? Let's see, do they need help? Let's go check. I'm gonna go make sure this guy isn't stuck here. Sorry, I forgot to leave my wipers on, guys. Oh, goodness, it's cold outside. I have never been so cold in my life. Oh, my face is numb. Okay. Woo. I should have brought face covering, man, because but this guy's stuck here. And guys, he's stuck in the ditch to the point where if I dig his wheels, he's gonna slide deeper into the ditch. And I also don't have a big enough car to tow him out. So he's gonna get a bigger truck to come help him out. But I made sure he's okay. We talked to him. And here we go. Oh, we're headed up towards Omaha still. Do we make it to Omaha? We shall see, guys. I'm so cold right now. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm so cold, man. That is the coldest wind I have ever felt, guys. That is intense. I have been in 2 different hurricanes, and that wind not as strong as a hurricane, but it is on par with a strong tropical storm. Or even there's some weaker hurricanes that I've had, that kind of wind in before. So that is some serious wind, guys. Wow. I'm cold, man. Oh. Man, the temperature was 20. It was supposed to be in the high 20s, and I didn't have enough layers on there. I have another coat and gloves to put on, but I could barely even get my door open because the wind was so strong, guys. So we're gonna keep trekking along here, guys, up to Omaha. We're gonna keep trekking along here up to Omaha. We can't be that far from Omaha. We got to be like 50, maybe 40, 50 miles. Okay, so might take a couple hours, but Yeah, I need some. No, he didn't hit a light pole. Don't worry. But we're trying to help people out here, guys. As much as we're out here trying to be an extreme, meteorologist and chase the extreme conditions and all that, we're trying to help people as well. So I think that goes without saying, but obviously if there's someone stranded on the side of the road, I'm, you better be sure I'm going to make sure they're okay. I don't want to see anybody getting stranded out there. That guy definitely is in a tough spot. Let's just say that. He's in a spot you don't want to be in right now. I was getting a little sleepy, but that cold, it woke me up, that's for sure. Let's see what you guys are talking about in the chat. We're up to 70 viewers now, and we are almost to 100 likes, guys. 8 more likes to 100. Let's run it up in there. Let's run it up. Guys, run up that like button, okay? It's completely free for you guys to like and subscribe. It's completely free to do so. And it only helps me out. If you guys want me to keep, these chases going and being able to do this, I gotta have the support from you guys, and you guys have given me some great support on some of my streams this year. I appreciate that. Man, it is rough conditions out here, let's just say that. Wow. Like I said, the worst thing I've ever driven in, the worst thing I've ever experienced as far as heavy snow goes. We are taking it slow tonight on the driving. Man, intense stuff. Guys, the crazy thing is that car crash happened right on like the "Welcome to Iowa" sign. That I found that kind of interesting. The jackknife truck happened right on the the border between Missouri and Iowa. So yes, that is a welcome to Iowa for sure. I've been to Iowa a few times, and I've only ever been for tornadoes. I've never been up there for the snow, but today I'm up here for the snow. And we're gonna be kind of between Iowa and Nebraska. I'm gonna go through Omaha just to see what Omaha's looking like, how much snow they have. But by the time I get to Omaha, the snow's gonna be winding down a little bit. It's still gonna be snowing up there, but my original plan was to get to Omaha, by 7, 8 o'clock. But I got distracted by some rotating little mini cold core supercells down by my house in southern Missouri. So I chased those for a couple hours, and that put me a little bit behind. And then now, obviously, we're in the thick of this blizzard, and well, it's not easy to get anywhere, that's for sure. But as long as we keep it under about 30 miles an hour, we should be a-okay driving out here. unless someone else does something stupid, which probably is going to happen. So, wow, just a complete whiteout here, man. Complete whiteout. Wow. Sorry about that wiper noise, guys. That is what it is, I guess. I might try to turn. The wind is going so fast that I might not even need the wipers. The stuff might not even really stick to the windows much. So I'm going to turn them off here. Here we go. We're sliding around, man. We already have a couple inches of snow here on the ground, at least a couple inches of snow here. And the roads are starting to pile up with maybe an inch or so of snow. In spots, obviously, where there's car tracks, a little bit less. Here we go. Wow. Oh my gosh. I just lost complete visibility for about 5 seconds there. Got to make sure the phone doesn't overheat tonight. That's been a problem for us on some of these winter storms, but I think with this new streaming setup, it's not going to be as much of an issue. But I might blast some cold air on the phone every now and again there. So if you can hear that in the mic or something, I don't know. It's better than tonight. Is going to be a rough night to stick my hand out the window to cool the phone off. Granted, it'll cool off pretty quick, but wouldn't have to do it too long. Yes, we're in an intense blizzard here tonight, guys. Alex, what's up, man? Alex is in the chat, guys. Shout out to Alex. He let me borrow a picture for the thumbnail of the stream. It's very generous of Alex. It's actually a pretty cool picture. It's like the perfect thumbnail for a day like today. But yes, earlier, if you guys were tuning in, we had that truck jackknife, and then we had the other car run into the truck, and it was starting to cause some issues there. And almost looked like a pileup was about to start, so I got out of there pretty fast. I didn't want to get into a pileup with conditions like this. That's how you don't want to put yourself in danger there. But when these winds, we're starting to now get the blowing snow. Earlier, we almost had whiteout conditions because of the heaviest snow. Now the snow's lightened up a little bit. It's still coming down pretty good, but we're getting more of the blowing of wind now. Riley, thank you so much for plugging my Venmo and my Cash App and my PayPal. Appreciate that. And my Instagram, social media. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Freddie McKinney's in here. Wow. We had both the McKinneys in here and Dallas Epperson in here. 100 likes. There we go. We're slowly building viewers here. We're up to almost 80 viewers now. We're slowly building that viewer count up. That's usually how these streams go. It takes a while, but you slowly build it up. Everyone keep commenting and liking the stream. That'll help me out in the algorithm. I appreciate that very much. Oh my gosh, complete whiteout there. Crazy wind, guys. You guys did see me get out of the car. I mean, you saw how crazy that wind was. I was about to fall over. Like I said, on par with some of the hurricanes I've chased. On par with some of the hurricanes I've chased. Maybe not in the eye wall, but pretty close to the eye wall. It's some crazy wind. We probably had 50 mile an hour gusts there when I was helping that guy out, for sure. I think we're still in the Iowa portion of I-29. Most of it's in Missouri and Nebraska, but there's a little portion that sneaks through the far southwest corner of Iowa. So if you're just tuning in here, we're on I-29 heading north towards Omaha and Nebraska City. Hey, Zabin. Hey, man, what's up? How's it going, dude? We're pulling an all-nighter tonight. I'll be streaming until 8, 9, 10 in the morning tomorrow. We'll see if the stream is really cooking, and maybe I'll keep it going until lunchtime. I don't know. But that's the plan. That's the plan, guys. I'm out here covering this extreme weather event. I'm out here covering the extreme weather event. There's Nebraska City right there. I kind of wanted to get off at Nebraska City. Maybe I should have. But I missed my exit because I can't see anything. I don't know. I don't think I have another exit off. But Nebraska City's there on the left. I guess we're heading. I guess that means we'll get up to Omaha a little bit quicker, guys. I'm noticing over to my left, some of these gas stations are missing power. That is a big deal. There's going to be power outages tonight. We already saw power flashes because of this extreme wind. The phone's getting a little bit hot. Let's put some air on that phone there. Put some air on that phone. Oh yes, extreme blizzard tonight, guys. This is not we've had a few blizzard warnings this year. There was that blizzard back in January that hit Kansas City. There was that blizzard on the Gulf Coast that hit from Florida to Louisiana. And then there was, I don't know, there was maybe a couple times you got blizzard warnings up in like upstate New York or something, but this is easily the biggest blizzard of the year, maybe one of the bigger blizzards in the last few years for anywhere. But the Midwest is getting hammered, anywhere from Minnesota down to Iowa, over to Nebraska, northeast Kansas, even into western Missouri, even parts of central and southern Missouri, western Illinois, Wisconsin. You're all getting slammed. I thought about even going up to Minneapolis at one point, or going up to Rochester, Minnesota, but I decided I'd play from Omaha to Des Moines. I thought about going to Kansas City at one point, but I decided that they were going to get enough snow up here to where it'd make it go. All right, they were going to get more snow up here, so it'd make it worth going all the way up here. So I think we might end up with around half a foot of snow around this area, maybe even more. Some of the models are putting like a foot of snow in western Iowa, so we'll have to watch that right there, because that could definitely happen. The HRRR and the RAP model are really confident that parts of Iowa are going to get a foot of snow. Zabin, you're already going to bed, bro? It's only 10 o'clock, man. Come on. Did they stop naming storms? No, they didn't stop naming storms. I just don't think anyone cares anymore. I think naming winter storms is kind of dumb. I think maybe if you have a really historic winter storm, where it like some of those like blizzards that hit like the I-95 corridor up in New England or something, some of those storms probably deserve a name. But like, I think for the most part, naming a winter storm that's going to drop half a foot of snow is kind of sad. Oh, whiteout conditions here, right here. Whiteout conditions. Here we go. They're back. Guys, this is some of the toughest chasing I've done. This is almost as dangerous as chasing tornadoes, if not even more. I'd argue it might be more dangerous, because you have to factor in the other dummies on the road out here driving as well, which is, I guess a part of tornado chasing too, especially depending on where you are. Wow. Okay. Some crazy blizzard conditions here. We're getting huge wind gusts. Right now, we're kind of driving in. We're mostly at a headwind right now. But once we get east of Omaha towards Council Bluffs and towards Des Moines, we're going to get a wind that's perpendicular to the interstate. So we're going to get those crossways blizzard conditions. We're kind of getting a little bit more of that now, but it's mostly just a headwind here. But we're going to be blowing to the right once we head east on I-80, not I-20. I made that mistake earlier. I-20 is way south, but on I-80. These roads right here aren't as bad as they were 5 or 6 miles down the road, so we'll see how they look once we get up towards Omaha. It looked to me like Omaha was in a pretty hefty band of snow for a while, so I bet they have a few inches on the ground. Anybody from Omaha can confirm that? See you, Zabin. I can drop the link. Yeah, I don't know who names them. As a Weather Channel will name them every now and again, and I don't know who else. I think maybe the Weather Channel is the one that tries to name all the snowstorms. I can't exactly remember. Okay, we got some flashing lights up here on the interstate. I wonder if it's a salt truck or if it's law enforcement. But way up ahead of me, we got some flashing lights. Temperatures drop below freezing. Oh, no. Do we have a pile up? That's what it looks like. That's another dangerous thing about this is pile ups and getting stranded out here. That's why you got to make sure you have a full tank of gas or extra gas or all of the above. Blankets. I actually forgot my pillow. I do have blankets. Don't worry. I forgot my pillow though. Okay, no pile up. Okay, it looks like one of the lanes is open, but something happened up here. I don't know what, but there is some kind of or maybe is that just that might just be a plow, guys. I don't know. It looked like the car. Okay, that's just a plow. I thought for a second they might have been stopped, but no, just a plow. Sorry. No pile up, no crash, just a plow. The crazy thing is this snow is so wet and it's still blowing around like crazy. Could you imagine if the snow was like dry and powdery? It'll get a little bit drier as we go throughout the night. That would be insane if you had like dry snow out here. This snow's a little bit wetter, so it's not going to blow quite as much, but it's still going to blow around a lot. We're headed up towards Omaha, guys. We're headed up towards Omaha. What car am I in? Brooks. I'm in the Honda CR-V, 2018 Honda CR-V. it's a pretty solid car for doing this kind of stuff. It's not perfect. It's not like a truck or, you know, that big Jeep I was riding in a couple times. Shout out to the plow team, yeah. 125 likes, guys. Let's get to 150. Let's get to 150 likes, guys. We're getting there. 150 likes. We've only been streaming for a little more than an hour here. We're still trying to build this stream numbers up here. I hope I have a good stream because I'm going to be out here all night. So it'd be nice if I got a kind of nice stream. Chat, the more active you guys are, the more fun it is for me. It can get kind of long. These snowstorms get pretty long and tiring. So the more you guys comment and chat, the better. Helps me out. Helps me stay awake. Appreciate it, my mods in here, Riley and Elaine. Can't watch no more. Oh, you're good, Rebecca. I think you like Ben's style. Well, thank you, Drew. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by style? But I'm glad you like it, man. I'm glad you like it. It started snowing in near Kansas City. In the next couple hours, it's going to start snowing. It's already started snowing west of Kansas City. Actually, excuse me, it is snowing in Kansas City now. The snow has made it down to Kansas City. Joplin and Springfield, you guys will get snow tonight. Parts of central Missouri as well. I think the bullseye is going to be just to the east of Omaha. In the middle of nowhere. That's where the bullseye is going to be. Which it kind of sucks to try to chase this kind of snow in the middle of nowhere, but we're going to do what we have to do. It might be a little bit more boring, but the roads up here are a little bit wetter and a little bit more salted. It seems like to me almost. I don't know. But the roads like down in the roads down in Missouri were a lot worse than the ones up here in Iowa, so that actually could be the difference of how the state handles winter weather too. But that makes sense. I feel like they were still kind of bad though once we got into Iowa a little bit. But wait, we're in Nebraska now, guys. Sorry, we're in Nebraska. Okay, the roads were bad in Iowa and the roads were bad in Missouri, but excuse me. We are not in the. We're like 2 miles from Nebraska, guys. I'm tripping out. I'm sorry. We didn't take. Okay. We didn't go into Nebraska. We're right next to the river. Okay, so we're in Iowa and western Iowa. And I think the bullseye, as far as snow is concerned, is going to be just to the east of Omaha. That's probably what we're going to be going for here. I feel like visibility has improved in the last 20 minutes or so. It's actually gotten a little better. Looks like our heaviest snow bands have moved slightly just to the east, but they're still kind of coming down here into Omaha. But right now the heaviest snow is just to the east. Towards Underwood, Oakland. It's already mixing snow in Des Moines. It looked like a lot of the models were showing Des Moines was kind of going to get more rain than get snow for 6 or 7 hours on the backside, but kind of light snow. I like the models are really showing the heaviest snow between Des Moines and Omaha. Of course, it can't be one or the other. But these roads are plowed pretty well up here. So shout out to Iowa for doing a pretty good job on the roads. Missouri Missouri was slacking a bit, but not bad by any means. Yeah, let's see. We're going to be tapering off here. It's already 10:30, so yes, we're going to be tapering off snow-wise in Omaha here. But you're still going to have Omaha. You're still going to have light snow until, until 3 or 4 in the morning. And then Des Moines. We're probably going to get to Des Moines and get the snow in Des Moines probably around 2, 3 a.m. So we have a while to go until we get over to Des Moines. And then probably just, I don't know, probably sticking and around. We might go north of Des Moines. I'm considering going up into like, what's those towns up there? Fort Dodge and what's the other one? You got Fort Dodge. You got Ames, Iowa. Maybe Ames is the one. Mason City. I might go up to some of those places tonight. We'll see. But yeah, Mason City's a ways up there. That's almost towards Minnesota. But we might go up to like Fort Dodge or Ames, or even east towards Grinnell. Even. But here we go. We're picking up some heavier wind now. But yeah, stuff kind of really tapers off, guys, by about 10 in the morning is when it really tapers off. So Des Moines, you might get 2 to 4 inches of snow. So that's enough. That's enough to really make things blow. Really make it blow around. Here we go. Now we're getting more whiteout conditions again here. We had a decent stretch of road conditions, but now it's getting a little bit tougher here as we get up towards Omaha. Guys, let's see what some of the wind gusts up here are looking like. Let me look at some of the reports that we're getting. Wow. Up in Omaha, damage from the wind even. It looks like Omaha has about 3 or 4 inches of snow. 50, 60 mile an hour wind gusts reported in Omaha. Wow, that's impressive, guys. Just north of Kansas City, 58 mile an hour wind gust. And there they are right there. You get those crazy, crazy blowing snow. The gas mileage is not doing too high right now. I'm driving. We don't have as much of a headwind as we did. It's a little bit more out of the. We're getting a little bit of side to side now, but still mostly a headwind here. Big time snow here. Here we go. towards Omaha, at least for a little bit. Don't know how long we'll stick up in Omaha, but wow. Really windy, guys. Intense. I'm sure you guys can hear the wind. It's intense here. I'm not sticking my phone out the window tonight. I will at some point, but not right now. It's a full-on blizzard, guys. Full-on extreme blizzard. Whoa! There goes my visibility. It's gone. Alright, how far are we from... Alright, we're only about 25 miles from Omaha here. We're getting closer. These are the whiteout conditions we're talking about. Most of it's just from blowing snow rather than even just the snow that's falling. A lot of it's from the blowing. Let me look at chat here. What do we got going on here? We're at 135 likes. Did I get a super chat? Hey, Rebecca, thank you for the $10, Rebecca. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. If I really have to sleep, I will not chance it. I will, of course, always go to sleep, even if it's just for an hour or two, and then I'll restart another stream or something. And you stay safe as well, Rebecca. Hopefully you guys are all warm. Oh, and then I got a super chat from Sammy P for the $5. Thank you for the $5, Sammy. Omaha has had some wicked storms the last few years. Drive safe, man. Just looking forward to the spring storm season from the Twin Cities. The Twin Cities are getting 5, 6, 7 inches of snow tonight. Probably some blizzard conditions too. The wind down here is a little bit stronger than up there, but still crazy wind up there as well. I'm looking forward to the spring season as well. I've been on 4 tornado chases this year, but the tornadoes did not happen. So they're really not tornado chases, I guess, but I went after tornadoes a few different times this year, including last night. We were out late. We were out late streaming, and I didn't get home till 3 in the morning. I got a solid 6 hours of sleep last night, which probably isn't enough. Probably should have got a couple more hours today, but it's okay. It's okay. We can sleep. We can sleep tomorrow when we get home. Like I said, if we have a really good stream going by tomorrow morning, I'll just stream until like lunchtime, until it really tapers off. But if not, then I might end, 6 or 7 a.m. Wow. This is intense, guys. Jeez. Okay. These 2-lane interstates aren't so bad, but it could get really dangerous if you get on some of these just 1 lane each direction roads, where people might not have any idea where they are, and you have 2 cars driving right at each other which I don't know how many people really have to be out and about at 11 p.m., so that's probably pretty good. But if you don't have to be out, you know, don't get out there. If you do have to be out, drive real careful. Drive really slow. Especially when you get these whiteouts. Jeez, guys. Like I said, this is the first blizzard I've been in since I was about 6 years old, so I don't really even remember what a blizzard looks like, but, you know, this is about what I'd expect. Full-fledged blizzard, no doubt about it. This is incredible, guys. Some incredible stuff out here. Extreme winds. At some point tonight, when I get somewhere else, I'll take you guys outside and do it as live. I'll do some personal reporting from the field, from the great outdoors that are a little bit cold right now. Your wind chill, guys. So if the temperatures are around 30 degrees, but you have wind gusts of 50 to 60 miles an hour, your wind chills are going to be in the negatives when you get those gusts. Low is spinning. Yeah, the low is spinning. That's for sure. Have to keep busy or you get old. Yeah. There's a truck with some, oh, here we go. We got someone stranded right there in the ditch. There's a police officer coming to help them out. Guys, I'm 20 years old. I'm 20 years old. I'm in college. I turned 21 this month, actually, in like a few weeks. So I turned 21 on March 26th. So maybe we'll have a stream on my birthday if there's some crazy weather out there. We're getting closer to Council Bluffs and Omaha here. Looks like, from what I'm seeing, Omaha's in rough shape on the roads, so that's where we're headed, guys. Up to Omaha. Looks like it's in rough shape on the roads. We're gonna be streaming all night long, guys. All night long. I hope, at least. That's the plan. The Blizzard Marathon Chase. I'm gonna run out of things to talk about. Probably. We're gonna be streaming so long here. my longest stream ever was 17 hours. This one won't beat that, but we can try. Brooks, hey Brooks, thank you for the $10, guys. A shout out to Brooks Barker. Thank you for the $10, Brooks. W Brooks. Everybody spam W Brooks in the chat. Let's celebrate their first super. W Brooks in the chat. I want to see it. Ames, Iowa's windy and rainy. Yeah, I might head up to. Actually, I'm probably gonna head up to Ames tonight. Des Moines and Ames. I'll probably head up that direction at some point. So. Alright, something maybe happened up here. We got some lights up here. Curious. Maybe it's just salt trucks again, I'm not sure. I guess we're gonna find out in a minute. Nebraska is doing a great job of keeping these roads cleared, as clear as possible. So props to it looks like just some salt trucks. Props to Nebraska for doing such a great job here of keeping these roads relatively clear. And, you know, it's not the easiest thing in the world to do. Yeah, okay, those are some plows. They're plowing the exits right now. What's up, guys? Everyone tuning in, thank you so much for coming and checking us out here. We're headed up towards Omaha, Nebraska. Our conditions aren't as bad right now as they had been, but we've had whiteout conditions tonight, car crashes, jackknife trucks, cars stuck in the ditch. We're definitely starting to get up in those snow amounts a little bit more here. As the temperature drops, we're going to get some fluffier. The snow's going to get slightly fluffier. It'll blow around just a little bit easier. You don't need a lot of snow to have these blizzard conditions. You just need a lot of wind. Just an inch or two of snow will give them to you, like what we're getting right now. So, but I bet we see a spot with over half a foot of snow for sure, maybe even higher. Visibility is under a quarter mile right now. At times it's been under 10 yards. Couldn't see anything. Zero visibility is what you call that. The big snow band east of Omaha now. We'll catch that later for sure. Let's check Omaha out and see how much snow they've gotten up there. see what's going on in the chat right now. What do we got going on? W. Brooks. I'm the only one that said W. Brooks. That's so disappointing, guys. Come on, give Brooks some props for the $10 there. If you guys, I don't expect anyone to ever give me donations, but if you do give me a donation, you know, the Venmo and PayPal is the best, because then YouTube doesn't take, you know, like 30. YouTube will take 30% of the cut, I think, on those super chats. I think it's 30%. So if you ever do want to send something my way, just I'd prefer it on those apps, but the super chats are obviously great too. And, if you do send me something, just like let me know in the chat so I can go look and give you a shout out. I appreciate all of you guys who are even watching the stream, subscribing and liking to the channel. That goes a long way for me. Helps the algorithm out. Appreciate everyone who shares the stream. You guys are definitely the best. I'm kind of new to the streaming thing, so I'm just really trying to get my base built. That's my goal this spring, is to just get my viewer base built up and get my name out there. I think we're going to be on our way to doing that. These snow streams have done really good for us this year. This one, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This stream is not getting any traction, really. I'm a little bit surprised, actually, because a lot of our streams we had down in Northwest Arkansas, and then our Florida stream actually got a ton of traction. So we'll see, though. There's a long ways to go. We have all the rest of the night, so hopefully we can get some more traction here. We've kind of been stuck at 60 or 70 viewers in here. Yeah, we're getting a really good winds now here. Look at this. Really, really strong wind. Just complete blizzard conditions here. Rebecca donated twice. I missed. Oh, Rebecca, I'm sorry. I missed that second donation. Hey, happy birthday. Or happy early birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. Rebecca, thank you for the $20 total there. That's extremely generous of you. That'll help me pay for some of my gas expenses there. I really appreciate that, Rebecca. Some of the usual chasers are on this storm. Yeah, Drew, all the usual chasers are on this storm. Well, not all of them. Some of them were down in Mississippi and Louisiana chasing today. Some of them were down in Oklahoma last night and didn't want to make the trek up here or make the trek over to the southeast. I decided to do all of the above, and I even chased storms today, so I've been out on the grind here. We chased storms today by my house, and then 30%. That's wild that YouTube does that. Well, yeah, I don't necessarily disagree. Oh my gosh. But hey, I mean, without YouTube's platform, then you'd get none of that money. So, gosh, guys, that is some crazy conditions out here. Let's see, we're almost at 150 likes, guys. Run that like button up. Let's get to 150. I have a little bit of a problem. My phone charger's neglecting to work right now. That's not good. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Man, there's no visibility, I know. Are there any rest areas nearby? I've been driving in the middle of nowhere for the past 2 hours. No, there's not. There's a couple. There's a Love's back there I could have went to. I'm gonna stop up here at a gas station somewhere. But we're getting up into the Omaha Metro. Your Council Bluffs. We're gonna head into Council Bluffs here soon. Let's look for some gas stations we can stop at. There's quite a few of them. There's like 5 Casey's gas stations within like a 2-mile radius. That's hilarious. Legitimately hilarious. We'll hit up one of these Casey's, I'm sure. Up here. In about 10 miles maybe. About 8 miles. We got 8 miles to go until we're in civilization again, guys. We have been in the middle of nowhere for the past like 3 hours, 2-3 hours. I started streaming maybe 2 hours ago. Sounds like, yeah, I probably started streaming about 2 hours ago there. You can definitely see the sky is kind of lighting up. We're getting close to those city lights. Wow. This is extremely intense wind. Visibility is under a 1/4 mile. Driving where the snow has been plowed here. These semi trucks don't need to be out here, guys. They do not need to be out here on the road here tonight. These semi trucks don't need to be out. Really don't. Most of them were kind of stopped, so that's good news. Not a lot of people are going to be out pretty late at night here. These roads that are plowed aren't too bad. The unplowed ones are kind of rough though. Alright, 5 miles until my exit, guys. They gotta work. I know they gotta work, but Sammy P, it's better to stop for the night than end up crashing and then messing up all the merchandise that they're carrying. Or someone gets hurt, you know. The vehicle gets damaged, you know. I feel like it's better for them to just stop for the night. Call it good. Get out there the next morning. Well, I'm not saying ban the semis. I'm not saying that. Just saying the semis shouldn't be out there just in these, you know, conditions out here. You know, I mean, obviously the semis need to go if they can go, because they're essential. But mostly truck traffic? Well, we're gonna find out here in the next hour or so. Guys, if you're just tuning into the stream, thank you for 150 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it, guys. Make sure to smash that like button. Oh my gosh. Here we go, back to the whiteout condition. Make sure to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna be chasing all season long. Blizzards, hurricanes, lots of tornadoes, maybe even floods, you know, from here and there. We'll see. I need to do this. I haven't done this yet, but I'm making a second channel. I'm making a second channel where I'm going to be doing some forecast videos, and I'm going to be doing live forecast briefings, like almost daily. So at some point I'll get that channel up and running, and I'll make sure to plug that so you guys can check that out. But I don't want to do that on this channel. We're headed into Council Bluffs, Iowa, which is a oh, slip and sliding. All right, here we go down the hill. I'm trying to stay in the car at the tracks. We're going into Council Bluffs, Iowa, which is a pretty hilly area there. So we might see some stuff going on these hills. Wow, and these roads just got completely unplowed right here. So complete whiteout, guys. These roads just got awful. Alright guys, I'm headed towards let's see, I'm headed towards this Casey's up here. Get some gas. We're gonna drive around Council Bluffs for a decent while, and then we'll head east towards Des Moines and Ames, Iowa eventually. Maybe even Fort Dodge, Iowa at some point tonight. Drive safe. Thank you, Brooks. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, now these roads are getting kind of okay, now they're getting kind of bad here. Getting a lot worse here. Not too bad, but a lot slicker. Intense wind here. The snow has lightened up a little bit, guys, but the wind is still really rolling here. By Omaha, we're in Council Bluffs. It says there's a ton of traffic up here at this curve. Let's see if the phone is right or not. It says there's red traffic up here. I don't see any traffic, so looks like the phone is tripping out a little bit. Temperature's dropping to 29 degrees now. These roads have been salted or plowed very well right here. I got some people stuck up here too. Some people getting unstuck right here on the side there. Got the tow rope out, towing them out. Jeez, those wipers are. I don't like it. They don't like my windshield. Apparently, I noticed the wind has definitely died down the second we got into town. So I wonder what that's all about. You're probably obviously gonna have more wind out in the countryside. see my exit to get off of. Okay. Here it is. Can't really see it. These roads aren't too bad. I mean, they're not too bad right now. They'll get progressively a little bit worse probably throughout the night. We're in Council Bluffs, Iowa. Chasing a blizzard here. One thing that really helps the conditions are the snow is very wet and heavy, so it's not blowing around as quite as easy here. The snow is not blowing around quite as much because the snow is so heavy. But it is still blowing around, obviously, as you can see here. Wow. Here we go. There's some deep. Okay, here we go. What is this all about? See if this gas station's open or not. This one's not open. There's another Casey's, you know, a mile down the road. That's how it is out here in this part of the country, which is awesome. This Casey's is closed. We can go to this travel center right here, though. Just drive around this town for a little bit. I know the interstate, guys, is not the most interesting thing in the world to stream. I'm sorry, but to get up here, we had to go through the interstate. Oh, got the cans knocked over. Look at this, right on the ground. Got the cans all knocked over. Not the cans. Well, what are they called? The trash. Yeah, the trash cans. Sorry. It is cold, cold, cold. The heaviest snow, like I said, is going to be between Omaha and Des Moines. So, that's going to make it tricky on where to chase. Exactly where I want to chase, because I want to kind of stay near a town, because I obviously don't want to just stream, you know, the middle of nowhere the whole time, because no one wants to watch that, even myself. But also Des Moines isn't going to get as much snow, and neither is Council Bluffs or Omaha. So it's kind of going to be, heaviest is going to be right in between. There's a really heavy band just to our east, guys. Look at this band. We might have to go for this one. Look at that band to our east. We're right there on that, we're that blue dot right there, just to the east of Omaha. And look at that band near Traynor. Look at that band setting up. That's a crazy band right there. I'm going to chill here for just a minute, guys. I've been driving around. I've been driving for like 7 hours today, so I'm just going to chill for a quick second here. Like I said, it's a marathon of a chase. So we're running a marathon, not a sprint here, so we got to... we gotta stay locked in here, and that means that we gotta take some breaks every now and again from driving. I got a couple energy drinks here to get me through the night. Got a couple energy drinks here. Let's drive around Council. We have all night to stream, so we have a lot of time to get over to, and it's not even snowing yet towards Des Moines and Ames. It's not going to be snowing for a couple more hours at least, but or at least accumulating snow probably. So we have all night out here. So let's drive around Council Bluffs for a while. Maybe we should even cross the river and go into Omaha and see what Omaha's looking like right now. That'd be kind of nice. So I don't know. I'm just kind of going to drive around this town here and just see what there is to see. Guys, is Council Bluffs a nice town? Let me know in the chat. Is it a nice city or not? I know most areas in Iowa are relatively I know most areas in Iowa are pretty nice. But what's Council Bluffs like? What is that? What is it like, guys? I have no idea. I've only driven through on the interstate, so. There's our Casey's that we're not going to right now. So I'm gonna go up downtown here, and nope, not a nice city. No. Okay, gotcha. Gonna get turn here. Some of the little cars are gonna be getting stuck in some of that. No clue, never been there. Evan! Hey, man. How's it going, dude? Our winds definitely died down once we got into the town. Whereas on the interstate, they were like, I mean, completely insane. But, it definitely died down a bit here. Once we got into the town. Still absolutely whipping here. Got some kind of truck with lights on it behind me. I'm headed towards downtown Council Bluffs, so let's go check this little city out. Oh, I say Council Bluffs is Omaha's little brother. I don't think it's super big. Maybe it has like 50,000 people, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, most places in Iowa are nice, but apparently this place isn't. So. But I do like a lot of the Iowa towns that I've been to. Been to Des Moines quite a few times, and I think for a city of its size, I think Des Moines is actually pretty nice for how big it is. Doesn't have a ton of issues, not like some places. Ames is nice. Iowa City's pretty nice. In Iowa City, there's a couple in the southern part of the state too. What is going on out here? Oh, that car is struggling. There you go, man. We need some of our big wind to come back. You can see the look at the stoplight, it's shaking. Stoplight is shaking there. Never chased snow before in this Honda new car. This is the first snow chase in the Honda. Got the chat popping off now. Ben, do the gritty for 150 likes? Probably not. No, probably not. No gritty. I'm not very good at the gritty, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint anybody, but it's not my thing. Oh my gosh, Evan, hey, that $5 is exactly how much I bought my energy drinks for. So, guys, spam W Evan in the chat, please. Hey, Evan, give us $5. Dude, this car is going really slow, man. Really slow. Like, you know, I'm glad he's taking it easy on the roads, but man, I'm going slow and he's going really slow. So, but once again, like I said, glad everyone's taking it easy out here. This light is having a seizure in front of me. It's spazzing out. Not a ton of blowing snow right here. It's very wet snow. Makes the blowing a little bit better. But when we were on the highway, man, that was intense. Some of those whiteouts were just crazy. W Evan in the chat, guys. Evan's a G. I've known Evan personally since I was in like 3rd grade. Here we go. Here's some of those winds we're talking about. There we go. There's the whiteout conditions. Here we go. This is what we want right here. We want to get in front of a flag and just look at it. Blowing in the wind. Okay, downtown. Not Cedar Rapids, sorry. Council Bluffs. Not Cedar Rapids. That's all the way east. Right, guys? Ugh. These neighborhood roads are definitely in rougher shape than the than the main ones. But earlier when I got out of the car to help that one guy in the ditch, I think I legitimately got hit with like 55-mile-an-hour wind. I mean, I was struggling to stand up at times. So, but super wet snow here. So the blowing isn't as crazy. We're gonna sit here for literally just a couple minutes and look at these flags. Look at those flags just blowing in the wind here. Not quite blizzard conditions right here, right now, but definitely had some crazy blizzard conditions earlier, guys. Complete whiteout, car crashes on the interstate. As we head east into Iowa, I suspect once we get out of the city a little bit more, we're gonna get those whiteout conditions back, because your wind the more friction you have, the lower your wind is. So when you have buildings and hills and trees, the friction the friction causes the wind speed to go down. But when we're out on that open highway, we really got good winds because there wasn't any friction there. So be like Freddie and Connor and live stream outside. I will at some point. Once we get some insane conditions, I will go outside. Purple Shield, the best streamer ever. Alright, let's go drive around downtown a little bit. my eyes are getting a little bit tired here, and it's only 11 p.m. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. You cannot be getting tired at 11 p.m. It's not good. We'll see, guys. I'm not going to force myself to go all night. If I don't have to, but definitely at least a couple inches of snow, 2 or 3 inches of snow right here, guys. In this town right here. We are gonna make our way around town here. That's really annoying. Let's get that off and see what there is to see. It's like I said, the wind, man. The wind really just died down right when we got into this town. It was really going crazy earlier. You can still see it's pretty windy. It is pretty windy, though. Oh, that guy's sliding a little bit there. It looks like the plows even come through some of these neighborhood roads in this town. They don't do that. They don't do that where I'm from. They don't even bother with the neighborhoods. They just say, you know what, you guys deal with it. These neighborhood roads got a good amount of snow on them. The main roads aren't so bad right now. I wonder if school's canceled here tomorrow. I'm sure it is. There's a trash can that's knocked over from the winds. I think they have a little park square. Maybe we can get out and walk around a little bit or something. We're gonna go find that little square. Getting pretty good traction here with the CRV. Got pretty good sized tires on it. I'm just gonna... Riley, thank you for the $10. That was very generous. First ever super chat for Riley. Thank you, guys. I've been getting some nice, considering this stream doesn't have too many viewers, honestly. It's not really popping off yet. It's gonna pop off, don't worry, but they actually had some pretty nice super chats tonight. The wind, look at the wind, and like I said, the friction of the buildings and the trees really drives that wind down. Compared to how it was out there on the countryside. I mean, there's no one behind. I'm just gonna sit here for a second, and I'm gonna find my way to this square here. There we go. Turn right. Yeah, I mean, this isn't a bad part of town right here. It's not bad. It's definitely not the nicest part of town either. It's not terrible. But you guys said Council Bluffs wasn't the nicest place in the world. I kind of believe you guys. But guys, almost no wind out here in these neighborhoods. It is not like it was elsewhere. they've got a good amount of snow already. It's still going to snow here for a few more hours at least. So we're going to get a couple more inches of snow probably here. Up to half a foot at most. Here we go. Where these plows come through, it really piles up quick. When those plows come through and they plow those big piles onto the intersection, can really make things tough for those little sedans to get through. Ooh. Those wipers are just gross. I'm sorry, guys. Here we go. Look at these stop signs just going crazy on the side of the wind. See, guys, it's really windy, but there's not a ton of blowing snow because of how wet and heavy the snow is. But it's still blowing around, but not as much as it could be if it was really fluffy snow. But look at those stop signs just bobbing in the wind. There. Bobbing up and down. Here we are, Council Bluffs, downtown Council Bluffs. How about we get outside and walk around for a little bit? Not too long. It's so cold, guys, because of the wind. But if I can find a, is this a one-way this way? Let me find a spot to park somewhere, and then I can walk around just a little bit here. I don't know if I can park here or not because it's all covered in snow, so I can't really tell if it's parking or not, which I guess, you know, I guess that is, you know, it's okay to park there, I guess, if you don't know, right? If you can't see it, what are you supposed to do? But I'm sure I can park on this side of the road. I'm gonna loop. I didn't know there was a one-way there. I was gonna turn left. I'm gonna loop back around. These are all one-ways right here. I should turn right here. Yeah. Oh, that noise is just awful. I'm sorry about the noise there. When I'm driving really slow like this, it starts sticking on the windows again. Here, look at how tall these plows plow up that snow. It's like 6 inches of snow to get over. Actually, spots that have a foot of snow right there just because the plow came by. All right, let's find a spot to park here on the side, and we'll walk around this like little square area here. Good night, Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca, I appreciate all the donation money and appreciate the viewership, Rebecca. Hopefully you come back next time I stream. Share the stream. Tell everyone about it. Like, subscribe. We're almost at 5,000 subs. I was thinking if we have a good stream tonight, we could get there. 5,000 subs would be nice. Alright. I'm gonna park up here somewhere. Let's find a parking lot. Hard to park on this. Here we go. Here's some crazy wind right here. There it is. There's those winds, man. Funneling right through the buildings. Oh, we had a little snow-nado there for a second in that parking lot. What is this right here? I don't know what this building is right here. No idea. There's the park right there. I was looking at let's take a little quick walk. We'll go outside, guys. Guys, it is so cold outside. I know it's only like 30 or 28 degrees or whatever, but it feels like it feels so cold outside. I might head east. I mean, it's a tough call because like I want to drive around a town where I actually have like stuff to look at, but I also want to be in the heaviest snowfall. So, I don't know. It's kind of tough to figure out where to go because the heaviest snow bands are now east of all the populated areas. There's some small towns. Maybe we'll just kind of like hit 4 or 5 small towns here on the way. Alright guys, let's get out of the car and walk around a little bit. It's so cold outside. Let me find my gloves here. And then I got one glove here. Let's see if I can find my second one. Maybe I'll just keep one hand in my pocket. There's the second glove right there. You guys told me you want me to take you outside, so that's what we're doing here. Oh, hopefully I don't lose internet. Jacket quick. Hold on, guys. Oh. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna walk outside for a few minutes here. There's the car right there, guys. There's the CRV. Really wet snow, and it's really cold outside. I'm not gonna be out here more than like a few minutes. The roads are turning into ice. You can hear the winds. mean, guys, this is a lot of wind and the snow isn't blowing around at all, almost. It's a lot of wind for the snow not to be blowing around, so it's just really heavy and wet. It's not blowing around as much. And it's really lightened up, actually. It's not as heavy here now. Here's a fountain right here. I don't know what this is, but here we are. All right, we got some squirrels over here. Yeah, the squirrels over here, they're braving the elements. Oh my gosh, it's so cold outside, guys. We got some snowdrifts right here. Whatever this weird fountain looking thing is, it's kind of cool. Whew. This is a nice little city square right here. This is a pretty big square. Yeah, the snow is really lightened up a little bit more than I even figured it would. So might have to go east here, back into the middle of nowhere to get that heavier snow. But man, these winds are just ripping out here, guys. Whoa, now on my way back to the car, I gotta walk into the wind. Golly. I should have brought slightly warmer stuff. It's really windy outside. Out there walking around. The roads are slushy, but they're freezing here. I want to get back into the warm car, man. Oh. It is cold outside, guys. You can hear it in my voice, I know. Hear it in my voice. Alright, that snow really lightened up. The snow really lightened up here, guys. I didn't expect it to be quite this light already, but thank you everybody for tuning in. If you're just now tuning in, that is because I was just out there walking around. I'm braving the elements for you guys out there at that park. Council Bluffs, Iowa. That's where I am. Oh, Tornado Chaser Brandon Payne. Thank you for the $5. If you guys haven't checked out Brandon Payne, go check him out. For the $5. I think we're gonna head a little bit east here onto I-80 and get out into that better snow band, because the snow here is just really light right now. It's really, yeah. Look at that snow band though to our east. We're gonna get back into that band right there. We're back into the middle of nowhere, but we'll slowly make our way towards Des Moines tonight. And maybe Ames, Iowa. So here in a minute, I'm going to go ahead and get back onto the interstate. That is where we had our whiteout conditions, where you didn't have the friction that you have inside of the city. You were able to get some of those crazy wind gusts, 50, 60 mile an hour wind gusts. Omaha, you're about done as far as snow goes. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go exactly. I could go up to Fort Dodge as well. How big is Fort Dodge? How many people live there? Atlantic. I've been to Atlantic. There's not a lot of towns between here and Des Moines, though. It's really, really rural. So, yeah, Fort Dodge isn't too big. There's a few thousand people in Fort Dodge. Sorry, Fort Dodge has 25,000 people, so it actually is decently sized. Alright, well, we're going to start heading east on I-80 here, so there's not a lot of towns in that area, but literally almost no towns even right on the interstate, so. But we'll go check out these heavy snow bands. We're gonna go sample the heavy banding. Again, we did have those crazy whiteout conditions earlier on those really heavy bands. Here in Council Bluffs, you might get another inch or two of snow, but you're probably kind of really winding down here. Some of the short range models still have a big swath of snow just to the east here. Of course, the biggest swath of snow is in between the two big cities. That makes it really hard to chase. But let's start getting towards that band to the east. Might stop by another gas station quick and maybe top off, just in case we got stranded or something. You never know. So, all right, here we go. We're done with Council Bluffs, so it's not snowing hard enough here anymore, and the snow isn't powdery enough to really get picked up in those and take advantage of those winds out here. So here we go, guys. Does anyone know where Storm Runner? Anyone know where they are at? Storm Runner? Where are they? They were in Omaha, I know, a minute ago. Or are they still in Omaha? I'm getting that energy kick from an energy drink here, and it's almost midnight. I can't believe it's almost midnight. 5 miles, turn right onto Sherwood Drive. Today's gone by really quick, y'all. It's almost midnight here. So yeah, I mean, they probably have like 3 inches of snow here, I want to say. Probably about 3 inches of snow. Omaha, I saw reports of 4, so about 3 to 4 inches in Omaha, maybe. This snow is wet, so it's gonna kind of freeze a little bit as the temperature drops, and it could make the roads pretty nasty tomorrow morning. And as we go through the night, our snow is gonna get a little fluffier, so it'll make it a little easier for it to blow around here. I'm gonna check chat. Let's see what you guys are saying here in chat. Let's go to the heavy band. I agree. Dude, earlier the band by Nebraska City was insane, guys. I mean, that band was. I mean, that's probably the heaviest snow I've ever. Maybe not the heaviest snow I've been in, but at least the worst conditions I've been in snow-wise. The blowing plus it was really heavy snow. The combination of those two factors probably made it the worst stuff I've ever driven in. But I'd say 3 inches of snow here. In Council Bluffs. This guy has the right of way. I don't know what he's doing. There you go. Guess he was just making sure I'm stopped. Alright guys, almost 200 likes on the stream. Come on. Let's get it up to 200 likes, guys. This is a long stream, hopefully, so we better see a ton of likes on the stream here. It's because we're gonna be going for a while. It's almost midnight here. 11:48, getting close to midnight. This heavy band is not too far east. Like, it's only like 10 or 15 miles east of us, so we can get there pretty fast. But yeah, gonna be in a pretty heavy band of snow here once we get east on the interstate. And then I think there's kind of gonna be a heavy band that kind of moves slowly east towards Des Moines. We're probably just gonna try to like slowly be in that band and follow it east. And we're gonna be in a pretty rural spot, so I can't promise I'll keep connection the whole time, but I don't think it's not too bad out here. No, it's not too bad. Iowa's not the worst in the world for that kind of thing. Here, the winds are starting to whip a little bit more over here. A lot of hills here in Council Bluffs, so we got to be really careful here going down these hills. But they've done a good job. They've done a pretty good job with the plows. So
go past this light, then at the next one, turn
job getting these roads all cleared off. So most of them are kind of packed down with snow.
At the light, turn right onto Sherwood Drive.
The only ones that were kind of bad were the neighborhoods. Alright guys, I'm gonna stop in at this Casey's. I'm gonna just top off the fuel. I have a lot, but I'm just gonna top it off. Get out, maybe walk around a little bit. And then we will get east to that heavy band. Wow, here we go.
Then arrive at your next stop.
Here's some blowing over here. Trash cans knocked over here as well. Jesus, those wipers make me so mad. It's just so aggravatingly annoying. All right. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys in here for a minute. If the windshield gets super covered in snow, I apologize. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys. Man, you could just hear the wind out there just making a roar the whole time. All right, y'all. Let's get this thing. Let's get east into this heavier snow here. And let's see if my phone charger is gonna work too. Kind of need that to work. Huh. Charger might be messed up. I wonder if Casey's has any chargers in there. I can go buy one quick. They may. Let's see what chat's saying. Guys, almost to 200 likes. Elaine, thank you for being such a great mod. Appreciate it, Elaine. All right, guys. Here we go. Let's get out into some action now here. Let's go. I'm gonna head towards Alvica. It's just to the northeast. Avoca.
Proceed to East Gainesville
However
Boulevard.
you pronounce
Then take
that.
the first right. Turn right onto East Gainesville Boulevard.
Here we go. Getting some traction problems there. Ooh.
In 1.6 miles, turn left to merge onto I-80 East toward Des Moines.
It's gonna get really windy, guys, once we get out of town and onto the country, get back into the countryside. It's gonna get really windy, y'all. I might head up towards Fort Dodge, guys. That might be the plan. I mean, I will hit Des Moines at some point. Probably Ames. I could probably do all of it, I guess. We have plenty of time, like I said. I mean, we might be live for the next 9 hours, so. Harlan, Iowa is another little town that we could go up to. Man, those plows sure leave some big clumps of snow there. Wow. Here we go, guys. We're gonna get back into this, into these heavy bands of snow here. Back into the, here we go. See guys, right when we get out of town, we get right back into that really heavy, that really big time blowing of the snow. This is what you call a ground blizzard. You barely have any snow currently falling, but you have such high winds that it just blows the existing snow around. headed up towards I-80, guys. Hopefully we don't have any issues with getting stranded or anything of that nature. That's why we went and gassed up, just in case. Rather be safe than sorry. So we went ahead and gassed up there. I already had, 2/3 of a tank, but can't hurt having a full tank. So.
Then at the next one, turn left. At the light, turn left to merge onto I-80 east toward Des Moines.
At the light? I don't see a stoplight. Well, there's not a stoplight up here, even though my phone thinks there is, but there's not a light. Where's the interstate? Oh, here it is right here. It's hard to see, guys. It's hard to see out here. Jeez. Okay, now we're on I-80 here. We're about to get into this heavy band of snow. We're getting back out, and we're at civilization. Now we're going away from it again. Maybe we can go check out Greenfield, Iowa. I got hit by a big tornado earlier this year. Maybe we go check out Greenfield.
For 31 miles, continue straight.
Chat, what do you want me to do? Since you guys are the ones watching the stream, I do want to, please you guys. So what do you guys want me to do? Where do you guys want me to go? What are you guys thinking right now? Insane winds right here. If you haven't already, make sure to like the stream. We're almost at 200 likes. We're just 4 likes away from 200 likes. Everyone in here, you got 56 people in here. Most of you have probably already liked the stream, but if you haven't, smash that like button. Let's get to 200 likes here. We're almost at 5,000 subs too. That's awesome. Let's get to 5,000 subs here. Stop and stay safe. I am safe. I'm always safe. Try to be as safe as I possibly can here. Huge wind gusts come by. You just cannot see a thing, guys. We're going north right now, but we're about to go east to west, and we're gonna get the perpendicular wind across the interstate. Yeah, someone said I should stop and stay safe, but if I stop, how am I supposed to stream? Am I supposed to cover the snowstorm if I'm stopped? Guys, we're just to the east of Omaha, Nebraska, here in far western Iowa. And just to the east of Omaha here. Whiteout conditions at times. Whiteout conditions at times here. Omaha, you're getting in on it. Kansas City, even down in the southwest Missouri. Springfield, Eventually later tonight, Des Moines and Ames and Iowa City, Minneapolis, Rochester. Even Sioux Falls, it looked like maybe earlier today. Oh my gosh, guys. This is intense. Missouri, Columbia, Missouri, Rolla, Missouri. All along 44, you're going to be getting the snow too. Models really like between Des Moines and Omaha for the heaviest precipitation amounts. A lot of these models have 6 to 8 inches just from Council Bluffs just to the west of Des Moines and up towards Rochester. Some of these models have a foot of snow up there. Okay, we've switched over to snow, it looks like, in Des Moines now. Pretty tired, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting pretty tired. It's only 12 a.m. though, so we'll see how the night progresses, guys. Might have to end up taking a break at some point. Maybe I'll just leave the stream on while I sleep, and anyone in here can just keep watching the snow. This is an extremely intense snowstorm here. Intense blizzard. We're down to 28 degrees here. Heavy snow moving into Des Moines now. Maybe Des Moines will get more than what the models are saying. Maybe that'll shift. Maybe the heaviest amounts will be a little bit east still. But the heaviest wind was right near the Mississippi River. That was insane. We might head up to Fort Dodge. That might be the spot. That could very well be the spot. Fort Dodge. We're getting into some of that heavier snow again, guys. We're in western Iowa, just to the east of Council Bluffs. We're on I-80. We're on I-80 going east. We're on I-80 going east. We're in the middle of nowhere. There's literally no civilization out here. Just some people's, just some houses maybe. A lot of farmland. You got this, the small little farming town here or there. You'll see that. We're gonna head towards one of those little farming towns. $200 likes. Let's go, guys. Anita, how's it going? Welcome in. Sydney, what's up? KC Gal, how's it going? Max is live. Max Velocity's live. What? Are you kidding me? Is that true? I don't think Max Velocity would go live for this. Unless you mean a different Max. Like, what Max are you talking about? Might not be talking about the same Max there. The exhaustion is kicking in right now. Might have to put some air back on the phone so it doesn't get too hot here. I love blasting cold air during a blizzard. I love putting the AC on cold during the blizzard. That's quite the, there's a giant jack. Whoa, buddy. You're sliding, buddy. There's a giant Jack Links factory to my left. Like a huge Jack Links, like production factory or something like that. Just a massive factory in the middle of Iowa. I feel like I've passed that quite a few times on the same interstate. Our winds are going to die down a little bit compared to what they were like over in northwest when we were on I-29 in northwest Missouri and far southwestern Iowa. Our winds are going to die down just a little bit, but not too much. Are not plowed as well as some of them, so we're gonna have to take it slightly easy here. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie guys, this stream is not really going as well as I expected it to numbers wise. We're not really quite pulling the numbers here that I thought we might, based off what some of my other snow streams did, and none of those were even blizzards. So this one's actually a blizzard. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that we're in the middle of nowhere. That's not, ideal. Whoa, jeez. There we go. We have pretty decent conditions, and then we just completely get a whiteout for like 10 seconds, and then. But it's okay. We're gonna keep chugging along, you know. We're gonna keep chugging along on the stream. The numbers will eventually come at some point, whether it's this stream or future streams. Just gotta keep chugging along, guys. But man, some of that Florida stream, we had really good numbers, and then what was it? The one in Arkansas, the one in Fayetteville, we did very well as well. So the snow streams for me have performed a lot better than the tornado streams, but I've never really done or seen much on the tornado streams, so it's mostly the weather's fault. We haven't really had any good tornado chases this year at all, so, but it's coming. It's only March, what is it, March 4th or something, right? So we have a long season left, guys. Let me check chat, see if anyone said anything in chat recently. Ben, you're auditioning for Ice Road Truckers. Oh, drive safe. Thanks, man. You be safe as well. Who's on the phone? It's like, what? Everybody is watching the guy down the hall. Who's the guy down the hall? Who's that? Who's everybody watching? The guy down the hall? Who's that? See if the semi truck's gonna let me over so I can get around. Maybe. Jeez, man. Some tough conditions out here, guys. Tough conditions out here. Guys, let's get the chat popping, guys. Let's get the algorithm onto my stream here. The better the chat, the better the stream. I'm kind of bored, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes these snow chases can get boring when, you know, especially if I'm just driving out on the interstate like this. So let's get the chat popping. Ask me some questions in the chat. I want to hear. Whoa, here we go. Here's some crazy snow right there. Ask me some questions in the chat. Let's get the chat cooking here. Get my chat rate up. Chat rate up here. Oh, I think we hit 200 likes on the stream, right? So, but if you haven't liked the stream, you know, go ahead and smash that like button. You know, if you're just in here, you know, it doesn't cost you anything. It takes, you know, just a press of a button. Just go ahead and, you know, click the like button there, you know. Pretty simple stuff. Here we go. We're gonna get into this heavier band at some point, guys. Hey, you too, Doc. Be safe, man. Any plows out? Yeah, there's been a few plows out. Especially, where were we? Oh, shoot. Where were we just at? Council Bluffs. Council Bluffs had quite a few plows, and they were doing a great job over there, so that's good. Council Bluffs was doing a great job out there. And then Iowa was doing pretty good on the state of Iowa was doing pretty good on I-29. I-80 is definitely not getting plowed as well, but Like, the good thing is there's nobody out on these roads, guys. Like, there's a few semi-trucks. Now, like, if I was driving a semi-truck, I don't know if I'd be out driving in this kind of stuff. It's just too risky. It's not worth it, you know? Like, it's not worth potentially crashing or getting stranded, you know? Like, yeah, at that point, you know, you might as, and it's already late at night, you might as well just wait. Deliver the goods, you know, some other, you know, tomorrow. But when these roads will be fine tomorrow. I mean, like once the plows come through and once the stuff gets packed down, they'll be fine. The one thing I might be slightly worried about is like this kind of wet snow gets packed down, and the wet snow gets packed down and then it turns into ice. I kind of. All right, guys, we're about to get into these heavy snow bands here. We're heading into the heavier bands now, guys. And these heavy bands, I wouldn't, maybe not heavy band, but I'd say more like moderate snow, kind of. They're kind of just going to sit over the western part of Iowa for the next like 5 or 6 hours, and you're probably going to pick up half an inch of snow. I mean, a half a foot of snow, half an inch of snow. We're way past that, but probably going to pick up half a foot of snow, maybe even a little bit more. Some of the models up towards northern Iowa show a foot. So, guys, maybe we go up to northern Iowa. I don't know. Fort Dodge seemed like a pretty decent spot, but the problem is if I travel, I really kind of want to be on the interstate. I don't want to be just traveling on some of those state highways. I think those would be pretty rough. So, maybe I'll just get to Des Moines and shoot north up to Ames at least. But there's a town up towards the Minnesota border that's a decent size. I can't remember what it's called. Hey, Connie, how's it going, Connie? What mile marker am I at? I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. Right here. Mile marker 24 here on I-80 in western Iowa, just to the east of Council Bluffs and Omaha. Hey, Elaine, thank you so much. Oh, hey, Mason, I might go up to Mason City, guys. But, like, the thing is, you know, like, I'm just going to be quite honest with you guys. Right now, I only have 60 viewers. Like, this stream is not doing too good. So, like, it's not really worth my time going all the way up to Mason City with a stream that's kind of, like, underperforming. So, that's just, you know, the honest truth is, like, if my stream was, you know, had hundreds of viewers or maybe like 1,000 viewers, it'd be different maybe. But like if I'm only getting, you know, 60, 70 viewers, like, is it really worth my while, you know, to go up to, all the way up to Mason City, you know? So that's my thinking there. But let's see how the night progresses. Let's see what happens, guys. We've only been, I say we've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. But usually you kind of steadily increase in viewers, but we've really kind of just plateaued, so that's not good. But, woo, wow, good snow there. Right shoulder closed, crash ahead, 2 miles. Okay, so we got a crash coming up here in a couple miles. How's crash up here in 2 miles? Let's see if it's right or not. Let's see if there's actually a crash. Whoa, it's an insane wind out here, guys. Visibility is extremely low out here. Man, I'm tired. It's 12:30. I can't believe it's already 12:30, guys. But we just got to power through, and the time will go by. Jeez, here we go. Intense wind here. Full-fledged blizzard here. Full-fledged blizzard there. Sheesh. I have one more energy drink. I might, if I can, I want to save that for tomorrow morning or something. It's not good to drink energy drinks, but I really don't do it unless I'm out here chasing like this. I try not to drink them on a daily basis or anything like that. But like if I have to drive all night, obviously it's a little different. You know, getting those energy drinks into the system. There we go. There's no crash, guys, so far. Here in central Nebraska, I-80 had to shut down. I think you're brave as hell taking on these. Hey, thank you, man. Teresa, thank you so much. Pete. Yeah, 43 degrees would be nice right now. What's my speed? I'm probably going like 30 miles an hour. 35 miles an hour, maybe. Depending on when I get into that, you know, heavier wind, I slow it down a little bit. We're gonna stay east towards Des Moines here. I think there's a little town up here. Oh, we're gonna check out this little town, Alvica, whatever it's called. It's in about. We're still 15 miles out. Like I said, this is so rural. I mean, it's gonna be very boring. I want to get you guys. I want to get you guys into a city. Oh, here there might be a crash here. This might be where the crash was. I want to get you guys into a city because it's a little bit more exciting. I'm bored. I mean, honestly, I'm bored driving in just on the rural interstate. Like, I want to get into a city, but the problem is if there's no cities where like the heavy snow is, like what's the point? So that's why I think Fort Dodge probably going to end up being my best option here. Oof. Here we go. Look at these. These guys are having a rough day right here. In the ditch. In the ditch. And this truck is, this Amazon truck is cooked right here. But, I would stop there and, check it out a little bit longer. But I'll let law enforcement do their job. I don't want to be interfering there. So we did help one person out in the ditch, we attempted to help someone. Turns out like we weren't going to be able to get them out. So, but I almost spun out maybe earlier. I was going a little bit too fast, but I still don't. We're almost to Minden, Iowa. Gosh, there's a incredibly photogenic tornado in Minden this past April. There's a lot of videos out there of that tornado. So if you're curious, Alex Russell and Freddie McKinney have really good footage of that Minden tornado. Minden and Harlan, Iowa. There's a crazy tornado outbreak right here. I unfortunately was not there. I was chasing down in Oklahoma, where I also thought there was going to be crazy tornadoes, but it never really materialized. It was close to happening, but just didn't quite materialize. But up here, it definitely did. April 26th this past year, Omaha. You had that tornado in Elkhorn. You had that tornado in Lincoln. Gosh, that was a really scary day for a lot of areas. There's a Casey's up here. I thought we have a lot of Casey's down in Missouri, but man, they're up here in Iowa. It's like, it's like their Casey's appear almost as much as more than Dollar Generals. I mean, it almost feels like it. conditions, guys. Here, just complete blizzard right now. Whiteout conditions. Oh, wow. I cannot see anything. Holy mackerel, man. Complete whiteout right here. Jeez, man, that was like 20 seconds just of no visibility at all. Wow. Just insane blizzard right now happening. Incredible blizzard. Wow, guys, complete whiteout here near Minden, Iowa. Wow, guys, major blizzard. Wow, wow, wow. Intense stuff. Real intense stuff here. It's almost 1 a.m. now, 12:30 here. We're getting there. Make sure these dudes are okay. Let's see. Oh no, that truck took out that guardrail too. Guys, we can't help those guys out. They're completely into the ditch there. There's no helping those guys out. He's completely into the ditch. Oh, that's a tough day for that truck. Guys, jeez. I don't want to stop on the interstate too long. It's very dangerous out here in these conditions to just stop like that. Sorry, my window's fogged up. Let me fix that here. Sorry, guys. Gosh, we gotta take it so slow out here, man. You gotta take it so slow. Guys, this is the most insane snow I've ever seen. This is just non-stop, just complete blizzard conditions. I can't even drive more than 15 miles an hour. I cannot see in front of me. I cannot see more than about 20 yards in front of me. It just cleared up very slightly here. There we go. It cleared up a little bit, but that truck completely in the ditch. That car abandoned for the night. They're not coming back for that until tomorrow. That truck, not yet. But see, those trucks over there, they're smart. They're off the road. That's what I was saying earlier. There's no reason why a semi truck should be out here in these conditions, guys. Jeez, guys. This is just absurd, man. I cannot see, guys. I cannot see. Complete whiteout. Wow. Intense blizzard here ongoing now. Wow, this is so much more intense than it has been all night. Insane, guys. Just absolutely insane. Let me check chat. What's chat saying? We're driving like 15 miles an hour right now, guys. We're just slowly creeping down I-80. Yeah, people are going too fast. Connie, what's up? JJ, how's it going? Bobby, what's up? How's it going, Bobby? Are fog lights on? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I-80 got closed. I know that. Just an incredible storm, guys. Just an incredible storm. Jeez, this blizzard is ridiculous, guys. Wow, I can't even see. This is so dangerous to be out here, honestly. I can't even see more than like 20 feet in front of me. This is insane. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. What the heck? Just insane, guys. Okay, let's stop at this Love's. Guys, let's stop at this Love's right here. Let's stop at this Love's. Dude, I can't even see the exit, guys. I'm trying, I can't. There we go. My goodness. My goodness, my goodness. Woo! Look at the Loves. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Guys, these are crippling conditions here, guys. We're near Minden, Iowa. We're near Minden, Iowa. And yeah, this is the scene right now here in Iowa. The good old Loves. Let's just chill here for, guys. Let's just chill here for a second, okay? I've been doing a lot of driving, and I kind of just want to chill for a few minutes here. A lot more wind than we had in gosh, a lot more wind than what we had in Council Bluffs. Oh shoot! Can't have my window open too long. Look at those trees just whipping in the wind. We need to get a shot of like this, but like, because I really like this parking lot, because guys, look at how good the lighting is on this parking lot. But we're kind of on this, look at this, we're kind of on the western edge of well, if it ever wants to focus on it. It's not going to, is it? Yeah, it's not going to want to focus on it's not going to want to focus on the radar, but we're on the western edge of this band of snow. But it's just going to sit over this area for like all the rest of the night, so. The car is literally shaking. The car is literally shaking, guys, from how intense this is. Welcome in if you're just tuning in, guys. We are in western Iowa. This is an extremely dangerous storm. We've seen probably a dozen cars in the ditch, trucks jackknifing, people stranded. zero visibility, guys. This is extremely, extremely dangerous here. But we're out here pulling an all-nighter, stop and take a nap. I don't need a nap. Not yet. Maybe at like 3 or 4 in the morning. Maybe I'll get to that point and I'll have to. But this would be a good spot to just like take a nap and just let the stream just sit right on this image. This is insane, guys. Look at this. Just insane, guys. My goodness. All right, we're gonna go drive around in a minute here. I'm just taking a little break from driving because obviously driving in this kind of weather is pretty stressful when you're doing it for, you know, multiple hours. It gets a little stressful. So we're just taking a little break here for a few minutes here. Wow. I feel like the winds have gotten stronger since we got into this parking lot. So impressive stuff here. Just impressive stuff, guys. I've never been in a storm quite like this, so I'm pretty excited about it. Woo! Jeez, man. Oh my gosh, the car is shaking. The car is shaking. Oh my gosh. Guys, it just gets more insane. The winds are just getting more insane now. What the heck, guys? Oh my goodness. It's just this is insane. This blizzard is nuts. These winds are, I think these are some of the strongest sustained winds we've had all night. Wow. Yeah, 4 to 7 inches probably for this area. Honestly, they're probably already getting close to 3 or 4, so maybe they've already hit the minimum amount. But just insanely strong winds. A lot of blowing snow. This is, for how wet the snow is, this is a lot of blowing here. A lot of blowing snow. A lot of blowing snow for how strong, for how wet, this snow isn't even that powdery. It's kind of wet and heavy. It's still, maybe 27, 28 degrees. So I'm pretty impressed with how much snow is blowing out here. But I'm just taking a quick little driving break. It's pretty stressful driving in these conditions. So we're going to get back out onto the road in a minute here. All right, so here's what the plan is, guys. If you're just tuning in here, here's what the plan is. I'm gonna get up and move in a minute. Here's what the plan is. So the heaviest snow is gonna be in between Omaha and Des Moines, which means that it's gonna be over a lot of rural area. And obviously, I don't want to drive on like a rural highway. Because that's not interesting. I don't want to drive in the middle of nowhere for 6 hours. I want to try to find some kind of town, stuff I can drive around and go see. So I'm thinking the best option is we just kind of like drive around some of these little farm towns just off of I-80 for the next couple hours. And then maybe we make our way up to like Fort Dodge at some point tonight. Because I think Fort Dodge might end up getting more than Des Moines. And that might be... Des Moines would be, is going to get some heavy snow and it's going to be blowing like this, but not quite to this extent. So we're probably going to head like towards some of those areas. I think that's the plan. So like we got Avoca, Atlantic, towns like that. Grainfield, some of these small little towns here. And then maybe we head up to Fort Dodge. So, I think that's where the heaviest bands of snow are going to be. But this is insane, guys. This is insane. This would be a good spot to just take a nap right here and just leave the stream running. But, the McDonald's is not open right now, actually. It's not a 24-hour McDonald's. It almost looks like, when you're in a squall line and you have all that snow coming in, that's almost what it looks like. The car is shaking. Earlier we saw power flashes. I wouldn't rule out that kind of thing happening again. Wouldn't rule out getting some kind of power flashes again. Or you can hear the wind. It's just shaking the car, man. I'm gonna head east in just a second here. Fox Weather was like asking to use my videos, man, and I'm like, no, you gotta, you could pay for them, you know, you gotta like license my, I'm gonna license my stuff off, you know. I'm not just gonna give it all out for free. Jeez, these are the heaviest winds of the night. Wow, guys. These are the heaviest winds of the night. Okay, let's get east here. Let's go back onto I-80 and let's get east. Enough of this loves. There's a big, like, some kind of big distribution center across the street. I don't know what it is exactly here, but okay, well, I can't go out that way. Let me see if I can get out over here. That says do not enter. Here we go. I think I can get out this way. There we go. These trucks right here, they're smart, okay? They're not out on the roads. Like I was saying earlier, I do not understand why any truck is out in these conditions. I mean, you're asking, you know, to get stuck. Like, you know, you're just kind of asking to get stuck there. Towards the interstate here. Oh, we got an American flag there in the distance. You can barely see it. If that had some good lighting on it, we just sit there. Okay, look at this truck. He's cooked right here. He's ditched. It's not. We can't help this guy out. He's gonna need to get out of there tomorrow. Oh boy. We got some big snow big snow drifts, sorry. We do have big snow bands as well. Wow. What a storm, guys. What a storm. I-80 east. That's where we're headed here. If we can see where the exit is and not drive into the ditch, that'd be cool. Sorry guys, if I'm not looking at chat as much as I usually would. I have a different setup and I need a better setup to look at chat. And I'm trying not to look at, I don't want to look at chat while driving in this stuff because it's honestly not very safe. But I'll try to look at a few of your guys' chats. So stay safe. Atlantic, I've been to Atlantic before. I saw the Northern Lights in Atlantic actually. Shelby exit. I'm by Shelby. Yeah, by Minden, by Shelby. Here we go, guys. We're at 245 likes. We're almost to 250 likes. Come on, smash that like button. You know, it's completely free. It'll take you like half a second. Just hit the like button. It really helps me out. It helps get my stream out on the YouTube algorithm for other people to see it, because YouTube is like, well, if all these people are liking the stream, then, you know, we got to push it out. So it helps the algorithm. If you're not subscribed to my channel and you're interested in these kind of like live streams, you go ahead and subscribe, because we're out here live streaming all this kind of stuff. Blizzards, tornadoes, hurricanes. We were chasing storms earlier today, you know, and we were chasing storms last night. It's been a busy 36 hours here, but we never stop chasing. We have the Reed Timmer mantra. Reed Timmer coined that phrase, and I feel like everybody just kind of lives by that. Never stop chasing. There we go. Whiteout conditions, guys. Long sustained whiteout conditions here. It's been a whiteout for hours now. This is a big deal out here. Big time storm. So right now I'm headed towards Alvaca. It's a small little town. We're kind of just going to check out all these little towns here on I-80. And then we're going to work our way to Fort Dodge by late this morning. Maybe like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Work our way to Fort Dodge. Maybe Des Moines. If the stream is doing really well, guys, I mean, I'd even consider going up to Mason City or Ames and checking those areas out. I originally thought about going up to Rochester, Minnesota, but since I was chasing storms in Oklahoma last night, it was kind of a little bit too far for me to go to. I had to get sleep at some point. Got home at 3 in the morning last night from the storm chase in Oklahoma. Didn't quite go how we wanted it to, but that's okay. Sometimes that happens. Wow. Just incredible blizzard here. Well, this is a blizzard that, I mean, you know, they're only going to get 6 to 8 inches of snow here, which, you know, for this part of the country, that's no big deal, right? I mean, this is Iowa. You know, you probably get that 2 or 3 times a year. You probably get this much snow a few times a year. That guy is going way too fast out here, guys. I'm going about 20 miles an hour. He looks like he's going 40 there. It's probably a little bit too fast for these kind of conditions. But we'll see. If the stream is doing really well, guys, you know, I'll try to go to some of those different places. But, you know, if the stream isn't doing anything like crazy, then it might not be really worth me going all the way up almost to Minnesota. But like I said, if the stream's doing good, then we'll do whatever. So I'm cool with it. See, and this is why we drive slow, because look at this. There's a car right here. There's a car right here that's almost stopped in the road. There's a car right here that's almost stopped in the road, and I literally could not see them until I was like 30 yards away, right? So if I was going 45 miles an hour, you know, that's something where if you're not paying attention, you could just run into someone. That's why it's so dangerous out here. And I'm actually slightly concerned, you know, if you get like a pile up or something like that, you know, a bunch of cars just piling up on top of each other, you're not going to be able to see. That's my slight concern tonight, but there also isn't a lot of cars out here. I've only seen a few people on the road. So here we go. Here's some lights up here. It looks like a police officer, maybe. Uh-oh. And look at this. Here's a wreck right here. Guys, here's a wreck right here. Sorry about the wipers, guys. Apologies about the wipers. Oh, complete standstill here, guys. Guys, this is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of, is getting stuck in a complete standstill like this. This is what I was worried about. This is exactly what I was a little bit worried about happening. Sorry, guys. Complete standstill here. Oh, man. This is wild, guys. What a wild chase. All right, let me open up some chat. And guys, I'm pretty bored just sitting right here. So let me get let's get some good chats in here. Guys, if you have any questions about, anything about weather, storm chasing, this blizzard, whatever you guys have questions about, just shoot them in the chat, because I'm reading chat right now. Hello from Biloxi, Mississippi. Hey, Stacy, how's it going? That wind is rocking that budget truck. I know. Guys, this wind is, like I said, this is like, the wind gusts are close to hurricane force. So you probably have had 60-mile-an-hour winds at points in time. Not sustained, obviously. Probably sustained winds 35, 40 miles an hour, which is insane. But your gusts are, 50 to 60. So, I mean, that's pretty ridiculous, guys. Yeah. Well, I know it's unavoidable. It just does suck. This is insane, guys. I know. We got the plow truck coming out here. I don't know what the plow truck's doing here. We're starting to lose those heavy snow bands now off to our east. I don't know if we're going to be... Guys, we might just not even be able to keep up with it all the way to... I was talking about going to Fort Dodge and Des Moines. We might not even have a choice. We'll see how quick this gets cleared off. I mean, at some point, you know, they've either got to close the interstate or they got to clear it off, but... Look at these winds, they're just rocking. There goes that budget truck again, just rocking back and forth here. Wow. Just incredible amount of wind. You can see in front of me, look at how the budget truck is blocking the wind. You see how there's like that sharp line on the ground? See that sharp line of like where the snow is blowing, and then you have the budget truck blocking the wind, and then right in front of me you have more wind. But this is insane. This is an incredible storm here. Prayers for all the travelers out here, yes. Hey guys, pray for all these travelers out here, including myself, that we can not get stranded out here. Now, this is why about 30 minutes ago I went ahead and filled up on gas. I topped off. Even though I had plenty of gas, I just topped off just to be safe, because you never know. I don't actually forgot my pillows. I do have blankets, though. I do have blankets. I don't have any extra food, actually, but I ate, I ate a couple hours ago, so I'd be okay. But I got water. I got a shovel. I got blankets. I got all the essentials here. Legit insane stuff right here, guys. There's a huge line of cars behind me now. All right, let me open. Sorry, guys, I got distracted. Let me open chat again. You'd be freaking out. Tyler, I'm okay. I'm okay. We got some movement on these trucks up here. Are we finally about to move again, guys? Or what's this guy doing? Jeez, there we go. There's the wind again. I'm gonna move up just slightly. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Golly. This is insane. What do I drive? I'm in a Honda CR-V. Save your water and drink your pee? No, thank you, bro. I'm not drinking my pee. Golly, I'm just, it's a blizzard. It's not like I'm stuck on a, abandoned island or something, out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Wow, this is so intense, guys. This is just incredible. This is just an incredible blizzard, guys. Like, this is insane. Oh my gosh. That is not good. Oh no. guys, I've seen a lot of wrecks tonight. Actually, more than I kind of expected. All right, we're back towards Avica. We'll see if we run into any more standstills tonight, or any more trucks off the edge of the road. Jeez, what a crippling storm, guys. Talk about intense right here. I mean, like, seriously, like a normal, like, most of the time when you get a blizzard, your winds are kind of 25 to 30 miles an hour. You're kind of right on the edge between having a blizzard and not having a blizzard, right? In this case, your winds are like 40 miles an hour. Like, there's no question, about if you're, having a blizzard or not having a blizzard. Like, it is a blizzard, so like, you are well into the blizzard category. This isn't just like a low-end blizzard. This is a high-end blizzard. I mean, I don't know how often you get a storm like this where you have 60, 70 mile an hour wind gusts. I mean, I can't recall anything, since I started kind of forecasting weather maybe 4 or 5 years ago. And maybe there's something that's happened like that up in maybe the Rockies, or I'm sure up in the mountains somewhere you get stuff like that. Or maybe like the Dakotas or like Alberta, Canada, you'll get some really crazy blizzards like this. They're pretty common up there. But as far as like Nebraska, East Nebraska, Iowa, Missouri, this is a really rare storm. Like, this is a, I don't know, maybe like a once in a decade or two, you get a storm like this. And I'm not talking about snowfall, I'm just talking about wind. So obviously, 6 to 10 inches of snow, you probably get that, a couple times a year here, at least. But this kind of wind, you just don't see too often. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and stop. I'm gonna go ahead and get off on this exit here, and we're gonna go through this little town, just so we're not driving on the interstate for hours on end. We're gonna go check out some of these towns. If I can even see, we can go check out the town. Once we get, a lot of times when you get into these little towns, your wind goes down because you have friction. You have more friction. You have more buildings, and you have more trees that causes some friction for the wind. So the wind isn't as strong. The reason why the wind is so strong out here is because you just have plains and fields, and it makes the wind doesn't have any friction, so it just keeps going, right? If that makes any sense. All right, chat. Let's go check out this little town. Let's see what this little town is about. It's called Avica. I don't know. I think Avica sounds correct. Avica. That's where this guy's going. He's going to Avica. Let's see, what's the population of Avica? Avica, Iowa population. Let's see. Oh, hey, this town has 1,600 people, so I mean, it's not completely, it has some civilization. I mean, it's not completely dead. So, 1,600 people is a decent bit. for this area. They got a Taco John's. I mean, this town's big enough to have a Taco John's, a Casey's. They probably have a Dollar General. I mean, there's probably 100% chance there's a Dollar General or a Dollar Tree. Maybe, probably both, actually, right next to each other. That's how it always is. What do you guys, has anyone ever had Taco John's in the chat? What do you guys think about Taco John's? Is it a W or an L? Taco John's. What is it? It's a W or an L. Taco John's. I think they have some really good like hash brown things at Taco John's. As far as their tacos go, I mean, I think I've had them one time and they weren't terrible. But I wasn't also overly impressed either by any means with them. But all right, let's go into this little town here. Let's get into this town here. Let's see what there is to see, guys. Oh no, I got streaks on my windows. Oh no. Not ideal. I'm gonna have to get out and clean those off. Alright, 300 likes. We're coming up on 300 likes, guys. Make sure to smash that like button. It's completely free, and it helps me out a ton, guys. Helps out my stream. Helps YouTube push my stream to other people. If you guys like the stream, smash the like button. Help me get some more people into this stream. You know, earlier we were kind of capped at 60 or 70 viewers, but we're steadily going up a little bit here now. So there we go. I'm gonna get that stuff off of the. Let me get this stuff off of the window here. The Capri Motel. Wow. Let me turn in here for a second and let's get this stuff off my window. We're in a Honda CR-V, so not the best car for this kind of thing, but also, not a bad car for this kind of thing. It's got pretty decent sized wheels. Oh my goodness. These lights are so bright. No way I'm about to get stuck right here, dude. There's no way. No way. Shoot. Alright, well, time to get out the shovel. I didn't realize I was in like a 8-inch deep snow band. So hold on, guys. Let me see if I can. Is my 4-wheel drive on? I don't know. I haven't used this car enough. Let's see. How do I get that on? All right, guys, I'm gonna have to probably get my shovel and just dig myself out here. Not a big deal, but it's just gonna suck in this kind of weather here. I think my 4-wheel drive is already out. But yeah, guys, let's see if I can reverse anymore here. Okay. I gotta dig myself. I gotta dig myself out here, guys. give me a minute. Okay, let me get the gloves on. Chat, I got stuck in the snowdrift. Hey, see, this is getting some excitement onto the stream, okay? I got stuck in the snowdrift and I have to get out. There's the stream excitement. This is gonna be exciting here. And let me make sure I don't lock myself out of the car either. That'd be nice not to do. Woo, it is so windy, guys. You're about to see how windy it is with someone out there standing. Golly, I can't even open my door. Gosh, it's cold outside, guys. Oh, it's gonna take me a while to dig out. This snowdrift is like a foot deep. No wonder I got stuck, y'all. I didn't even notice it was such a deep snowdrift. Oh gosh, my face is literally numb, guys. Oh. Okay. So I figured the best thing I could do is go backwards, because forwards there's about a 1 foot tall snow band. If I wanted to go forward, I'd have to get through that snow band. So that's a good workout right there. Heavy wet snow and in the middle of a blizzard. That's a pretty solid workout right there. Oh. Woo! Alright guys, let's see if I can get out. I cleared the wheels. Let's see if I can get out. So, it's very deceptive. I did not realize there was like an 8, 9, 10 inch, snow band right here. That's what happens, I guess. Hey, Kevin, thank you for the $10 Venmo, Kevin. I appreciate the Venmo, brother. Thank you so much, Kevin. Everyone spam W Kevin in the chat. Yeah, this is, guys, what's funny is I was just talking about how my car was, like, only decent for the snow and not, like, ideally the best ever. Hold on, before I back up, let me clear my backup camera here. Alright, I think I dug myself enough to get out. I'm about to find out. Dude, I'm not even moving. What the heck? Why am I not moving? Okay. Okay, for some reason I'm not moving. I didn't dig good enough. Alright, let's try this again. Now let's hope I can get out. My wheels are completely dug out, so unless I just have zero traction, I guess I have zero traction. I don't know why I can't get out. I might barely be in the grass to the point where like the mud is giving me no traction here. Yeah, guys, I think that's the thing. Okay, here we go. Ugh. Bang! Just got unstuck, baby. Now let's not do that again. Guys, DL is texting me and asking me if I need unstuck. Tell him I'm good now. Tell him I got myself out. It just took a little bit of effort. Okay. Go on and tell DL I got myself out. Is Stormrunner still live? Are they still? Oh, it doesn't look like they're alive. Well, no, they ended. Okay. That's why he's asking me. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna head east. Oh, 2 hours away. Oh, he must be in Omaha. All right, guys. So, like the parking lot is hard to tell, but there's like a deceptively like I gotta go back and get my snow shovel. But like there's like a deceptively like tall snow band. I mean snow drift right there. It's like a good. It's a good 8, 9, 10 inches tall right there. But then right here there's like no snow. So let me go grab my shovel, and then we're probably gonna get back east on the interstate and keep heading towards Des Moines or maybe Fort Dodge. Probably be live, honestly. Probably live till like 8 or 9 in the morning if it's still snowing pretty decent. Time to go east. Then we get back east. We're still getting a pretty good clip of snow here. It definitely has lightened up. And now my pants are, I'm wearing like cloth, like Nike cloth pants, and they're completely, oh, here's another snow band. Right? Sorry, I don't know why I'm calling it band, snow drift. Okay, let me wipe off some of this water on the windshield here, and then we're good to go. I just want to take you guys outside for a second and just show you guys the fury of the storm. Just look at the wind. Just look at this thing. Just listen to this thing. The snow's really lightened up now. Just listen to the wind, man. You can just hear it. It's the whole time. Just look at that. Listen to that. Wow. All right, we're gonna get moving now. I'm glad we got out of that. I knew I was going to get out. Like, I mean, it was just gonna take a lot of digging, obviously. I knew I wasn't gonna get stuck there. Because, like, it wasn't like a ditch or anything, it was just a snowdrift. Which... Guys, I'm telling you, back when I was at that Love's in Minden, and that wind was ripping, that wind was stronger than, like, 90% of, like, Hurricane Idalia a couple years back. Like, legitimately, like, that's how strong it was. And that also just tells you how weak, you know, Idalia was. But, sorry, yeah, let me get my directions here. Don't worry, I'm stopped in the middle of the road, but there's not a soul out here in the middle of Iowa. Or Des Moines. Okay, there's other ways we can take. Okay, let's see here. I'm trying to figure out my route, guys. I wasn't well, actually, I'm not really surprised it's closed. It's kind of what I expected. Sorry about the let's see, what do we do here? I'm glad I got off of the interstate. Let's just head down to Atlantic and then... We'll just head down to Atlantic and then go from there. I just don't really feel like being stranded on the interstate, but those back highways might be even more dangerous to drive on. But we're just gonna have to take our chance. We gotta get east with the heavier band of snow here. Now here's the little town we were gonna go through before I got stuck. But I guess we're getting to go through it now, so. That gas station has some good lighting. Let's see. Ooh, we got just snow bands over the middle of the road here. These roads aren't really terrible, so I feel like I could travel off the interstate and I'd be okay. These aren't terrible. Now, like 80 is only temporarily closed, but still not really. I mean, the conditions aren't going to improve, you know, in the next 4 or 5 hours, so I don't really see it. Obviously, I'm saying it's going to stay closed, basically. That's what's going to happen. Nice little town here. Nice little town here. Like I said, once you get into these towns, you get some friction on the wind, and it's not quite as strong. You can tell they've plowed this road a couple times at least. And we're on all the snow, so the camera's a little bumpy. It's a little bit rough on the snow there. The side roads here are definitely pretty bad, though. Still, I don't know. I'm gonna guess they've got. They've got 4 inches of snow here for sure. Oh, that was my turn right there. Sorry, guys. They've got 4 inches of snow here, probably. Probably gonna get a couple more inches, I'm sure. So they might end up with around 6. Well, if it snows until 5 or 6 in the morning, yeah, they'll probably get a couple more inches. 30 minutes out from Atlantic. Our conditions aren't super bad right now, actually. They might get worse here as we go to the east. Or 20 miles from Atlantic here. So we got 20 miles to go. So probably be like, how fast we're going to be going, probably not more than 35 or 40. So probably take us about 30-35 minutes to get over there. Let's get some air back on the good old phone so it doesn't overheat. Here we go, guys, as we get back into the kind of the rural area away from the town. Those winds are going to pick up because you don't have friction, as much friction. And look at this, you're going to get whiteout conditions again. So extremely dangerous. I'm a little bit more worried on these kind of roads because you have oncoming traffic just in the lane next to you. And I mean, it doesn't, it doesn't take much, for someone to just happen to be in the wrong lane and then you have a head-on collision. So it could be really dangerous out here. So we just have to be vigilant and pay attention and hope the other people on the road are paying attention. And also helps that, there's not really other people on the road. So we might see a couple cars maybe, but probably not. Look at this, just a complete slammer of a blizzard, guys. This is March Madness right here. March Madness right here. Just a slammer of a blizzard here in Iowa. Insane blizzard conditions. My connection goes out, guys. Apologize in advance. It'll come back eventually, I hope. But no, if my connection goes out, just stick with it. Maybe leave for a few minutes, but come back because it'll get back on eventually if it goes out. So whiteout conditions here all night long. Kind of stinks that the jeez, man, it's tough. Maybe I should have went on the interstate and just dealt with the closures. Like I said, I have a full tank of gas pretty much, so I'd be okay. My goodness. Guys, this is... Okay, I can't even see it now, so I'm gonna have to just... Okay. This is like undrivable here. I'm going like 15 miles an hour, guys. This is bad. At this rate, we're gonna make it to Des Moines in like 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but, if we got to drive 15 miles an hour, that's what's safe. That's what's safe. As far as traction goes, I actually have very good traction on the road. Because the snow is blowing so much, it's not really like just accumulating deeply on the road. It's kind of like just blowing, right? So it kind of just blows over the road. So actually the roads are very good as far as traction goes. And they kind of have spotty snow. Now in those towns, they were packed. But out here, there's kind of spotty. The blowing snow is what really makes things tough. And that's what I told you guys earlier, it doesn't matter if you have 1 inch of snow or if you have 5 inches of snow. It's not going to change the visibility that much if you have winds like this. Obviously, if you have like 5 inches of snow, there's more of it to blow. But if you can get a ground blizzard with 1 inch of snow if you have the wind, which is what we're getting right now. Still snow coming down, obviously. At this point. So we're kind of away from those heavier banding. We're kind of away from the heavier banding, but we're gonna get back into it at some point. I guess it doesn't matter if you're in the bands or not if this is what it looks like outside. So it's gonna look the same either way. Whoa. We got some major snow drifts starting to get onto the road here. Okay, guys, I have to stop. I have to completely stop and put my hazards on. Guys, this is awful. What the heck? I literally cannot even see an inch in front of me. Oh my goodness. I can't do anything, guys. I'm just stuck here. I cannot see. Oh, great day. Great day. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, maybe I should have stuck to the interstate, guys. Okay, it's lightening. It's it lightened up for 2 seconds. My goodness, man. What a blizzard. Okay, hopefully. I got my brights on and I got my hazards on, so hopefully someone sees me if they come down the road. At this point, I might just go back to that town, guys, and just, at this point, I might just go back to that town and get onto the interstate, even if it's closed. I mean, well, I don't know if it's closed. I might not even be able to get there, guys. And I know you guys don't care. You just want me to be safe. I know it doesn't matter for you guys. This is insane, though, guys. I'm gonna find a spot to turn around at some point and just call it. Jeez, man. Golly. This is bad. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna probably just turn around here, guys. The good news is nobody's out on these roads. This is awful. All right, I'm gonna do a little maneuver, and well, it's gonna be tough. Let me see if I have a spot to pull off. Let me see if I have a road right here to pull onto. Chat, this is crazy. There's a car up there. Okay, my visibility, I can actually see a little bit now. There we go. I can see enough to drive a few inches forward. Good night, dude. Oh, snow drift right over the road. Okay, it's time to just turn around, man. This is so insane, guys. I don't even know what to say. Okay, I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna do a pivot right here. I can see the road actually. Let's make sure I'm safe. Guys, there's massive snow bands here. Legitimately, like, look at these snow bands right here. Just legit insane snow bands. What the heck? I mean, sorry, drifts. I don't know why I keep saying snow band. I'm an idiot, guys. Sorry. Look at those snow drifts, dude. What the heck? Alright. We're going back to that town. I'm not doing this. This is too dangerous. It's not safe at this point. So we're going back into this town, and let's just hope we don't get stuck here. It's just not safe, guys. It just is not safe. I can't do it. I want to get over Des Moines and I want to get over to Ames, but it's just not, I just can't do it without being reckless, and that's not what we're doing tonight. There's always going to be more storms for us to chase. Let's not get, hurt. Okay, these roads are impassable. Okay, they're completely impassable. Guys, there is sorry about my windshield, guys. There is 2-foot tall snow drifts on the road. So these roads are completely impassable. So keep that in mind. Do not go out in this. Do not be dumb like I am and go out in this. Look at these snow drifts right here. It's hard to see because my window's just freezing over now. All right, I gotta clear that off, but not right here. Let's see if maybe the wind will just get all the water off. The wind is just blowing the water off. Let's just stop with the wipers and see if the wind just blows it all. Oh my gosh. What an insane... Guys, there's legit, like on the right side of the road, I kid you not, there's snow drifts 3 to 4 feet tall, like in the ditch. Alright, apologies for the, Guys, I gotta get back to this town and I might not call the chase. I might try the interstate and see how long I get stranded there. Like I said, I have plenty of gas. I have blankets. I have, a running car. I'll be okay if I get stuck on the road if I get stuck on the interstate for 3 or 4 hours. But what I'm not doing is I'm not getting stuck in the middle of nowhere with 0 feet of visibility. At least on the interstate, I can kind of, there's a lot of people around and they kind of plow the interstate, and so on. But I'm not getting stuck out here in the middle of nowhere. It's not gonna happen. We are not getting stuck again. I do not want to dig myself out in the middle of the road. Oh, guys, this is why you watch my stream, because no one else is doing this right here. No one else is out here at 2 in the morning, like risking their well-being, for the stream. Now I'm not, don't get me wrong, I'm not like risking it too much, because like obviously I'm smart enough to, turn around, But this is insane. Guys, this blizzard got so crazy so fast. But I'm definitely not calling it a stream. I think I'm going to attempt to go on the interstate. And if we get stuck, you know, we get stuck. I'll just hang out with you guys for a few hours there. We're almost to 4,900 subscribers, which means we're almost to 5,000, guys. That's so awesome. 5,000 subs, man. You know, a year ago, I didn't even have a video. I didn't even have a single subscriber. So, hey, a lot of people, it takes them a long time to get that many subs. So if I can get 5,000 subs, you know, let's see what the chat is saying. I've kind of got some cleared up visibility here, so I can read a couple chats. Coffee's 3 a.m. Here, not worried. Okay, there you go. Plow coming. Yeah, that plow just stopped. I don't know if the plow like figured, hey, this is like not gonna work. Guys, I don't know what it is, but the wind down there, I think down there where I just was, I think it was kind of a little bit of a valley, and I think the wind is like tunneling into that valley down there, and it's literally making it like impossible to see. All right, guys, we're coming back into this town here. Chat, this is incredible. As we get into town, you can see how the wind, you know, drops, because look at the have about I want to say they have about 4.5 inches, but it's really hard to tell because of the banding, or because of this. Why do I keep saying banding? What am I? Because of the drifting. Jeez, banding is totally different. Because of the drifting, some spots are gonna have like, you know, a foot of snow, and then other spots are gonna have like 2 inches of snow. So this is insane. Look at it. Look at the buildings are like creating a wind tunnel here for these. Let me just wipe my windshield off again, guys, real quick here. I'm having issues with that. What time? It's 2 in the morning. Gosh, the night's going quick. Ugh. This is a good spot to just sit and just look at this right here. Look at that stop sign, just like, I don't know if you guys can see, but the stop sign is just like, stop sign is having a tough time there. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to get back to the interstate here. Let me look at chat real quick while I'm just kind of stopped on the side of the road. People die getting stranded? Yeah. I mean, you can die getting stranded. Like, am I going to die getting stranded in Iowa? I mean, no. You know, probably not. But Alaska, yeah. I mean, I could see someone dying in Alaska from getting stranded. Heck yeah. Hey, G. Tyler, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm safe for a while. We were telling at you? You were yelling at you? What is that? What do you mean by that? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get onto the interstate that is closed. I think. I don't know, guys. Let's try the interstate. We have plenty of gas and plenty of stuff. I mean, we'll be okay if we got stuck. I'm not worried about it. So they're working to get it cleared, and you know. I don't know which way to go now. That's the thing here. Which way do I go? Let's maybe drive around this little town for just a second here. A little main street of a town. They have not plowed this road. My windshield wipers need cleaned off now. Oh my goodness. Look at that power flickering on and off right there. That's incredible. That power is just flickering on and off. I think my windshield wipers are getting frozen. I think that's the problem. So, yeah, that light right there is really struggling to. That light right there is really struggling. All right, let me get out right here and fix. Let me get out and get some of the ice off of my wipers here. Guys, I might, like, honestly, it might be a smart idea to just call the chase. It's dangerous, but I'm not really sure quite yet. It didn't do anything. They're still like making the streaks, guys. So I don't really know how to get. Does anyone in the chat know how to get those streaks off? I mean, I don't really know. I mean, usually if I clean my wiper, I don't have my what is it? I don't have my Rain-X with me tonight. But obviously that's very annoying. That streak right there. I don't know what I can do to get all that off. Maybe I just crank the air up like super hot and it'll melt it? Because that might be ice. Maybe it's just water. I think my windshield wipers are just bad. I think they're just missing it. Let me read the chat. Let me see if you guys said anything. Try leaving defrost on. Slapping the blades. Your blades are cold. Yeah. I mean, I got a lot of that ice off of my blades. It's just kind of impossible. You have 4 to 6 inches in Ames already. I have my defrost way up, so we'll see if that makes a difference. Is this snowing good in Des Moines right now? It's gotta be, right? Alright guys, well I don't know what to do about the streaks really. I mean, I can go wipe them off one more time. They are gonna come back. But we're gonna go to the interstate and we're just gonna see what happens. If we get stuck, we get stuck. If not, then cool. The streak is just already back, so it doesn't matter what I do, guys. It's just there. So that kind of sucks for the viewing, at least. All right, we're gonna get to the interstate, just see what happens. If we get stuck, hey, we get stuck. You know, if we don't, oh, there's branches down. Look at that. We have wind so strong it's bringing down branches. If we get stuck, you know, so be it. Oh, at least I'm stuck with you guys, right? You know, we're all stuck together there. So if I'm stuck, you guys are stuck. That's how it is. Look at that, another branch down on the side of the road, guys. Just insane drifting here. Look at all these little bumps and look at all these drifts in the road. These are 5 inches high. 4 or 5 inches high, these drifts. I'm going over them. It's like waves in the ocean. Alright, the defrost is cooking now. The only problem is when that defrost gets on, the phone tends to overheat. So I'm going to have to put the phone out of the window or something to make it not overheat. But I think that defrost is working on there. All right, we're back to where we got stuck. We're getting back to where we got stuck here. They don't have any plows out in this town, really. that I've really seen. So jeez, look at these drifts in the road. Well, they plowed this road. Okay, they plowed this road right here, actually. But all right. Okay, the defrost, guys, it definitely took a few minutes, but it definitely worked. So now the phone's about to overheat. So now, there we go. Now the phone's gonna overheat. So now I gotta take the defrost off, and I gotta put the air on the phone. That place is open. That gas station is open. What? I don't see any cars there. No way. That gas station ain't open. There's no way. No way that gas station's open. Let's switch this back. Let's go all the way cold here and get some air on the. Let's get some air on the phone here. Cool this thing off. And watch our streak on the windshield come back. Yeah, this motel right here is where the wind was really ripping, guys. Like it's kind of an open area right here, and it was really ripping up that motel. That's where I got stuck, up there at the motel. They have a plow out on this road quite a bit, it looks like. Man, it's gonna suck driving home tomorrow because one, it's still gonna be windy. There's still gonna be blowing snow. The roads will probably be fine, snow pack wise, but you know, there's gonna be blowing snow. The interstate will be fine probably tomorrow, but you got that blowing snow. And then I wonder if it's snowing back where I live in southwest Missouri. I wonder. See if the phone is cooling off at all. A little bit. Phone definitely cooling off a bit. Alright guys, we're gonna get on these crazy blizzard again. But that going down those side highways, bad idea, guys. I'm glad I turned around because that was just that right there was a recipe for disaster. That's how you get stranded like an idiot. You know, at least if you get stranded on the interstate, you know, there's a bunch of other cars you're stranded with, right? If you get stranded on a back road like that, you're cooked. So we made the right decision of not continuing down that road. So let's see if this road is closed or not. My phone says it's closed. Well, we'll find out. But this is much more passable. This is obviously much more passable than the side roads. Even though you're still getting blizzard conditions on this interstate here. There's no cars out here on the road. That's a great sign. Don't need people out. Unless you're me and you're crazy. You know, I'm helping keep people safe though by telling people to stay off the road. So there we go. I'm evening it out. So everyone in the chat watching right now, drop in the chat where you're from and if you're getting snow or if you're getting storms or both from the system. That truck is off the road. Into the fence. Not good for him. Where are you guys from, guys? I want to know my outreach here, who I'm reaching here. Where are y'all from? We're headed towards Des Moines, Iowa. We're headed towards Des Moines, Iowa here. I haven't been to Des Moines since last June when I was chasing tornadoes in that area. That's the last time I've been to Des Moines. We may make it to Des Moines. We may not make it to Des Moines. We'll have to find out. So stay tuned, guys. We will figure this out if we make it there or not. It should snow. I mean, honestly, there should be at least light snow tomorrow until 10 or 11 in the morning. And blizzard conditions still. Right now, our wind gust at the surface, yeah, we have legit 60-mile-an-hour winds. They gusting. And wow, tomorrow morning they weaken to only 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So there you go. You go from 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts to 50 tomorrow. All right, the phone is nice and cooled off. My feet are cold. Let's get some of this hot air back on. Guys, see how much better this is than the side road? Because this road has 2 lanes and a what's the word? I'm like blanking on the word. It has 2 lanes and a shoulder. So like you have like basically a lot of driving room here. So if someone messes up or something, it's not as bad because you have everybody has a lot of room here. If someone messes up. There's a lot of room. Y'all want to know what's interesting? My ears are literally popping. I feel like it's this pressure. It's like the pressure drop that this system had. Like, I feel like my ears are very slightly popping because there's so much pressure. The pressure gradient is so strong, and that's why you have these crazy winds. These roads really aren't bad, guys. These roads are not bad. There's so much blowing snow that it's just kind of blowing away from the road. Now, it's still snow-packed. Like, don't get me wrong, the road's slick a little bit, but it's not bad at all. It's more the visibility that's the bad part. And it's going to continue into tomorrow morning. And that's why we're going to keep streaming until tomorrow morning. My goal was to stream the rush hour in Des Moines tomorrow morning. You know, like 7 to 9 in the morning. And then, like, if people got stuck or anything, I can help. I don't know if Des Moines gonna get enough snow for people to be getting stuck. But you never know. There might be a couple people who can help out. But this is where the max snow is going to be, between Des Moines and Omaha. Where the max snow is going to be. So far, guys, the road does not look closed yet, but we could be coming up on closures at some point. It's totally abandoned. I haven't seen a single other car out here other than myself. Just incredible storm system here. Just an incredible storm system. There's one car right there on the left going the other direction. I cannot believe, guys, I don't, like, maybe I don't get it. Like, I don't know what the thing is, like, but, like, why do semi trucks, like, insist on like trying to like push through these conditions. Like, I get it. Like, they got deadlines to meet, and now a lot of these semi trucks, like credit to them, they are stopped. But like some of those semi trucks you see in the ditch, or you see like in these standstills, like they obviously kept going. Like, I don't understand what the upside for these semi truck. I don't see the upside to driving something like okay, maybe if it was a couple inches of snow, you know, it's a one, but this is like a legit blizzard. Like, what, like you know, you've had blizzard warnings here for 2 days now. I mean, you knew it was coming. Like, I don't understand the rationale, because then what happens is like one, you don't get the product to where it needs to be anyway because you get stuck, and two, you're putting yourself and other people in danger. Like, I don't understand the insistence for, you know, the semi trucks to push through, because it's such a big vehicle, you know, so they obviously heavier, harder to stop their momentum. They obviously wreck a lot more than a car like, you know, mine might wreck in these conditions. It's a lot easier to wreck a semi truck. So I don't understand. I never understand the upside to driving those things out in these conditions. I don't get the upside. Maybe someone in the chat is a little bit more knowledgeable than me. There are so many wrecks on I-80 to Des Moines. Well, we're about to run into them. So, look, if we get stuck, guys, we get stuck out here. It is what it is. I'd rather be stuck out here than stuck where I just was in the middle of you know, between a bunch of farms, and, you know, on a 2-lane, one lane each way road, right? Slow down here. We gotta go really slow here. Cannot, literally a whiteout. We cannot see. Oh my goodness. It got bad again. I wonder if this person needs help. This person might be stuck. We might help this person. Okay, guys. We're gonna dig this guy out here. You need help getting done. I got a shovel. If I could dig you out and maybe give you a push if you think you could get out. I could dig you out with a shovel. I got a shovel. I can dig the tire out of the snow. Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you. We'll try to get it out. What the heck? I can't even close my door. I'm so sorry about all this water in here, y'all. I opened the door and I couldn't close it. Okay, so that guy, his right tire is 2 feet deep in a snowdrift. I'm not getting him out. He's in the grass in a 2 foot deep snowdrift. He's not getting out with just a shovel. To get that guy out, I would have to dig. I would literally have to dig. I'd probably have to dig for like 45 minutes or an hour, maybe. He's not getting out until tomorrow. So, guys, the wind is so strong, I could not even close my door. Could not even close my door. I thought my door was, I think it almost just ripped my door off. I almost just lost my door. I'm not even kidding. Almost just lost my door. No joke. Really nice guy. I thought maybe I could get him out, but if you go look at his right front tire, yeah, he's cooked. I mean, he's in the grass, 2 feet deep in a snowbank over there. I asked if he needed a ride. He said he was okay. He's got a full tank of gas. He's got food, water. He said he's fine. He doesn't need a ride anywhere. So, but I just wanted to make sure he didn't need a ride somewhere. But no, if he wasn't as stuck, I'd try to get him out. But he's really stuck in there. So, let's keep going. Let's keep going, guys. Oh my goodness. This is insane, dude. I have to crawl, literally crawl at like 10 miles an hour down this road. Guys, sorry about the screaming. I literally had to put my hand on the console. I had to put one hand on the middle console in my car to like anchor myself to even get my door closed. Like I had to have my left hand on my door handle, and I had to have my right hand literally anchoring myself to the middle console of my car to even get the door closed. That is insane. Guys, sorry about the blurriness. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that here. There we go. That one's gone. Sorry about that blurriness, guys. His car was cooked, man. He's not getting out. If there wasn't a big snow, like So his wheel, so I would say the snowdrift was up over his head. The snowdrift was over his headlight and wrapped around the whole front wheel. Wrapped around the front wheel, and like he's not getting out. So, you know, I thought maybe we could get him out, but it's not gonna happen. So, leave before I get stuck. Clearing up a little. The poor guy is freezing. No, he's fine. He said he's got a tank of gas. He's got a whole tank of gas. He's okay. He might be stuck out here for a few more hours, but you know, I offered him a ride if he needed a ride anywhere, but he said he's okay. So he had everything he needed. But guys, I don't know if you could see me out there. Like I legit like I couldn't even like hardly walk. It was insane. This blizzard is downright incredible, guys. I've never seen anything like this. Not even close. Not even close. This will be remembered for a long time as one of the strongest storms to ever hit in this area, in my opinion. I don't know if there's anything to back that up. I think there probably is. I don't know why that camera is not focused, but this one is. Okay, whatever. My feet are freezing. I need to get my toes warmed up. Okay, this truck is stuck over here now. Right there. Truck is in the ditch, guys. I don't know how many dozens of trucks we've seen that stuck. I mean this should be obvious. Don't drive your semi truck. I mean, I feel bad for all the trucks that are stuck, of course, but you know, and I want them to be safe. But I mean, I think it's kind of obvious you shouldn't drive your semi truck out here. You know, I feel like that's just, I don't know. But maybe you know, if I was a semi truck driver, I'd be pretty confident in my driving skills, and I'd probably do the same thing, honestly. So I can't even hate on it. I do respect it. You know, I respect trying to push through like that in this kind of weather. It's crazy, but wow. No words other than wow. That's all I gotta say. Okay, here we go. Cop car up here, guys. There's another crash. Or the road this might be where the road just shuts down, actually. This might be the spot where it all shuts down. We'll see. No, just a cop. just a cop. Just nothing going on right there. I don't see any cars around crashed or any of that. Guys, we're going about 15 miles an hour right now. We're going real slow here. The good thing is the roads are relatively have good traction, so it's the good news. I'm going about 15 miles an hour here. We're really crawling over to Des Moines. We're gonna get there, guys, at some point. But we are in a crawl. Maybe possibly as the conditions get a little bit better, possibly, and we don't have as much snow, we could probably make it there a little faster. But right now there's not even hardly any snow falling. Like, this is legitimately all this is just legitimately a ground of blizzard. Like, there's not even snow falling right now. Like, this is just blowing snow. Like, this ain't even snow really falling. There's a little bit of snow falling, but not that much. Like, this is all just blowing snow, which is insane to me. But I don't really know what to think. This is just insane, guys. There's still some kind of light little bands of snow here. Towards Des Moines, it's heavy snow right now. Heavy bands of snow. If you go about 25, 30 miles to the east of us, heavy snow bands. No one else is out here doing this, guys. We're gonna push through. We are bringing you guys the best coverage here on this blizzard. No one's covering it more than we are here. See again. Man, let's make sure we stay on the road, stay straight. All right, guys, completely zero visibility here. We're going about 5 miles an hour. We're crawling here. No visibility. Okay, there we go. We got a little bit. Oh, there we go. Back to nothing. No. This is so, I can't even explain how insane this blizzard is. I mean, this is incredible. Just hours on end, just like this. This is just insane. Yeah, guys, I'm on the interstate. Yeah, I guarantee it's closed. I mean, I know it's closed. How far am I from Des Moines? I can check. I mean, I honestly, guys, I haven't really got that far from Omaha. Like, I haven't been going as fast as I thought I could have. I'm about 70 miles from Des Moines. And, really, I'm only like 30 or 40 miles from Omaha. Like, we left Omaha, like 3 hours ago, and we went like, 40 miles. Like, it's not, obviously. I think at this pace, it'll take us, we won't get to Des Moines until, well, we'll see. If the roads are closed, we're not getting to Des Moines at all. If the roads are okay to pass, then we could probably get to Des Moines by about 6 in the morning, 5:45, 6. We'll see. We'll see how much snow Des Moines has. I didn't think they were supposed to get as much as the areas to the west, but I feel like just looking at radar, I feel like Des Moines had got more than they're supposed to. I feel like there's heavy snow right now in Des Moines, and there really wasn't supposed to be. According to most of the models, not all of them, maybe, but because here it's down to. This is why you're seeing the snow start blowing more. It's down to 24 degrees, so that snow is getting a little bit lighter, a little bit more fluffy, and it's blowing a little bit more. Yeah, Des Moines right now, yeah, you're getting more snow than you're supposed to, I think. Because like right now in Des Moines, it's 30 degrees and snow. So someone said in Ames they had 4 to 6 inches of snow. I don't know if I believe that. Maybe that's how much you're supposed to get out of the whole storm. I don't know if you had 4. Maybe you did. I don't know. Maybe you already have 4 to 6 inches of snow. If that's the case, you're gonna end up with like 8 to 10 inches at the end of the storm. Guys, our conditions have gotten slightly better in the last 5 minutes, so we're able to go faster than 15 miles an hour. We can go like 30 or 40 now, but still got to be really careful because we know how quickly it just takes a couple gusts of wind and you're back to the whiteout conditions. There we go. Look at that, right back to those whiteout conditions. When there's snow like this, guys, you got to remember there are no lanes on the road, really. They're all kind of just merging together. Right now we're finally getting close to Atlantic, guys. We're finally getting towards Atlantic, Iowa. Slowly but surely, we're getting over to Des Moines. Like I said, the heaviest snow is now east of us. But guys, I'm honestly not even that tired right now. I'm feeling pretty good right now. I've been up for the last, I've been up since about 9 in the morning, so I've been up for about the last 18 hours, and I feel great. So, we'll see. Probably stream for another 5, 6, 7 hours. So, we've been live for maybe, we've been live for maybe 6 hours, so we're maybe halfway through the stream right now. About halfway through the stream. It's a grind, man. We're only halfway through the stream. Insane. We go right back to the whiteout conditions here. And you know, it's late at night for all of you guys that are with me in the stream. I appreciate it so much. You know, the fact that you guys are choosing to watch this at 3 a.m. That's a big deal to me right there. It's good you don't have to get up tomorrow. There you go. 30 degrees in Des Moines. Yeah, it is. God, no, I don't like. I'm not a big. Ryan Scholl just got home. He's beat. Yeah. Well, guess what? I'm still out here. Yeah, I bet Ryan is beat. I mean, Ryan was all the way down and way farther down into Oklahoma than I was. I was in like the northern part of Oklahoma. He was kind of down towards Oklahoma City, maybe. If I'm correct there. Jeez. Here we go, guys. We haven't seen any closures yet. It's been a while since we've seen a car broken down. Good news. No closures in a while. No cars broken down in a while. Oh, just as I say that, there's another semi off into the ditch. These semi, dude, they're all, oh, that guy, he completely jackknifed. Yeah, so the thing is, like, all these semis, when they're going off the road, they're, like, hitting these, like, you guys know, like, the little fence on the side of the I forget what it's called, like, the little barrier fence thing, like, on the side of the interstate. I can't think of the exact word. I guess I just call it a barrier or a fence. All the semi trucks I've seen have like completely destroyed the like barrier on the side. So like now like the state of Iowa has to go and like fix all the barriers that got destroyed. Oh, here we go again. Another gosh, dude, we got multiple semis. Completely in the ditch. What? The wind just like picked up right here like crazy. I can't even see a foot in front of me, guys, so I gotta be careful. Guys, I can't dig I want to dig those. I want to try to dig that guy. Like, but like if the dude is in like the middle of the ditch, like I can't really do anything to dig him out. You know, like he's in the grass. He's in the mud. And we got a bunch of rain earlier, so all that grass under his mud. I can't dig those guys out. Like they're in the ditch. They're in the ditch in like a 2-foot snowdrift. I mean, they're not getting dug out. Unfortunately. Oh man, unfortunately, can't do much there. Now if someone was kind of on the side of the ditch, you know, and they weren't in a then I could easily, you know, help dig them out. But yeah, they're completely cooked. They are in the middle of the ditch, completely cooked. They're gonna need a tow. They're either gonna need a tow wrecker or they're gonna need They're gonna need a tow wrecker, or they're gonna need it just to be tomorrow, and I'll be able to get out maybe. But I mean, I honestly can't. I can't even. I have to stop. I can't see. Oh my gosh, guys. Unbelievable. Complete whiteout. I can't do anything, guys. I'm in a complete whiteout. All right, time to cool off the phone, guys. It's getting too hot. All right, we are parked with our hazards on, guys. We cannot go anywhere. We're completely sorry about the bad visibility on the windshield, but guys, we are completely stuck right now. The car is literally, I kid you not, guys, the car is literally shaking. The car is literally shaking right now. There's so much wind. Golly. My window's really fogging up now. I gotta put my geez, now I gotta go back to the now I gotta go back to the other thing. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've chased almost 100 tornadoes. I've chased 2 Category 4 hurricanes. And this is the most dangerous storm I've ever chased. Like, I'm dead serious when I say this is the most dangerous storm I have ever chased. I mean that. Like, this is incredibly dangerous. I don't have food, guys. I don't have any food. I do have plenty of water though. You can survive. You can survive a couple days without food. Yeah, actually, you can survive a lot longer than a couple days without food. But I do have blankets. I have blankets. This is live, guys. I am live. I'm just about I'm about 40 or 50 miles to the east of Omaha. I'm kind of between Omaha and Des Moines right now. I'm about 40 miles east of Omaha. I'm about 60 miles from Des Moines. Oh my gosh, the whole car is just shaking right now. This is incredible, guys. I don't even know how to explain this. This is the craziest storm I think I've ever chased in my life. It's a cop car right there. Cop car right behind me.
Hello, are you okay?
I'm all good. I'm just kind of I just couldn't see, so I'm just waiting it
All right.
out a little bit. Thanks, man.
Sounds good. I can maybe walk you over a little further if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me guide you.
Okay, thank you.
If you have any issues, all right,
Okay.
call 911.
Okay, appreciate it, man. Hey, stay safe.
I gotta wait for these cars to go by.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Guys, that cop is really cool. He came over and checked on me to make sure I was okay. Guys, everyone in the chat spam W cop. Okay, he came over and checked on me. Even though I'm completely fine right here, you know. He still came over and at least made sure I was okay. Alright, guys, I think it's safe for me to kind of move ahead a little bit more. Guys, that ice is accumulating on the windows again. I'm gonna go ahead and get that the defroster up high, on high, so I can get that stuff off. At least a little bit, you know. It's not gonna fix the issue, but it's so cold out here. It's all freezing over. And I have a sneaky suspicion we are not getting to Des Moines tonight. I just have a feeling it's like we're gonna continue to try, but I don't know, guys. I don't think we're getting to Des Moines. But shout out to that cop for doing his job really well there. You know, I didn't even need help, but he offered. He offered some help. He helped me get off to the side of the road a little bit more. W cop right there. Hey, Kenai? Is that how I say it? Kenai, thank you for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. Everybody spam W Kenai in the chat, guys. Let's get our chat rate going up here. Here we go. Look at that. The visibility kind of just cleared up a little bit there. Kind of as we hit some areas with some more trees. And then when we get into the more open country, it'll just die down again, the visibility. W Kenai. W cop in the chat. Really, really nice cop there. Good for him. He's out here working the graveyard shift in the middle of a blizzard. I respect the guy's enthusiasm, even though he's in that kind of situation. He did let out a curse word there. He did let out a curse word. I don't blame him. I mean, it's freaking cold outside. The phone is getting a little warm, but it's not bad. Guys, this blizzard's awesome. This blizzard's awesome, guys. Awesome as in, like, extreme weather. Not, like, obviously for, like, the people getting stuck and stuff. Wind chill is easily in the single digits now. 100%. Alright guys, we're up to, we got 270 people in here, but we only have 398 likes. I feel like a lot of you guys haven't liked the stream. Let's get the stream to 1,000 likes tonight. We're probably halfway through the stream. We got a ways to go. Guys, if we could get to 1,000 likes, I think I'd be pretty excited about that. So let's try to get to 1,000 likes. We got to get to 400 first, and then we got to get to 500. But everyone smash that like button if you're enjoying the stream. I'm out here risking my well-being, you know, to document this extreme weather, to help some people out here, you know, to bring you guys entertainment. I want to bring you guys, the viewers, entertainment. Of course. I mean, I'm the only one out here probably. Well, maybe. I think I'm probably the only one out here still at 3 in the morning. Almost 4 in the morning doing this. So if you could like and subscribe, I'd appreciate that. We're almost to 5,000 subs. We're inching our way to 5,000 subs here. We should hit it on, one of these chases here soon, I'm thinking. Got the plows out over on the other side of the road. So far, I haven't ran into any closures on the road. So far, so good. But I know there have been several big accidents up towards Des Moines, closer to Des Moines, east of Atlantic. So, gosh, we're just now in Atlantic. We're moving so slow, guys. There's been several massive crashes, so that might not hold here forever. Okay, let's get some air back on the phone here. We got our glare cleared off of the windshield. Let's get the air back. Let's get the phone. Let's not let the phone die on us here. Let's get it cooking again. I still have one energy drink left, guys. I'm pushing. My goodness, fellas, my goodness. Great day almighty. This is insane. Jeez. What a blizzard, guys. Like, as a weather nerd, someone who loves this kind of stuff, I just have to I just almost have to tip my cap to this weather system. It's so insane. Sorry about that. I'm just making sure that air is getting onto the phone. Okay, but right now it looks like just that side of the road is closed, okay? So that's good. That's good for us trying to get east of Des Moines. Oh my gosh. Guys, look at how backed up that traffic is on the other side of the road. I can't believe there's that many people. It's all semi-trucks. That's the problem. Like, these semi-trucks, I know I've already said it 10 times, but they don't need to be out here. You know, I'm probably going to say it 10 more times because guess what? I'm out here chasing for 14 hours. I'm probably going to say the same stuff because I'm going to, you know, I've ran out of stuff to say at this point, guys. Let me look at some chat. Let's see what the chat's cooking up. All right, chat. Let's see what you guys are saying about the blizzard. L? What's an L? The Iowa tornado season, yes, that was absolutely insane, guys. We are now getting strong winds. G. Tyler, where are you located that you're getting the winds at? Oh my goodness. Look at this, dude. Look at how backed up these guys are. I mean, this we've been at least we've went at least a mile since that closing, and I mean they're still backed up. So still just 100 semi trucks at least, hundreds of semi trucks out here backed up. This is a major storm. Guys, when the title of the video is March Madness, this is mad. Okay, I'm able to get a little bit of speed here. My visibility's gotten a little bit better. I'm getting less wind right here and just a lot of all this is just falling snow that you see. Maybe we're gonna pick up some wind probably at some point, I'm sure. Cooking, guys. We're getting there. If you're just now tuning in, we're on I-80. If you're just now tuning in, we're on I-80 going east toward Des Moines. We're kind of in between Omaha and Des Moines, and it's taken us a long time, guys, to get to where we want to be because obviously we can't really go too quick here. And we've had multiple road closings, crashes, all the above, guys. Earlier in the stream, we had the truck that jackknifed, and then the other car that hit the truck, and then we've had multiple standstills already. So we're gonna try to get over to Des Moines, but if we can't get there, then we're gonna try though. We're gonna try, but it wouldn't shock me if we just have so many road closings on I-80 here that we don't end up getting there. But if you're in here and you're enjoying the stream, might as well smash that like button. Helps me out. Helps YouTube push my video onto the algorithm. I appreciate all the people tuning in. I appreciate all the super chats I've gotten tonight too. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. So we've had legit, I mean, when I was trying to help that guy about 10, 15 miles back to the west, I was trying to help that guy out. I literally could not close my door. Like I had to take my right arm and I had to anchor it onto my middle console of my car and then full full strength with my left arm to close it. Like we had legit, I mean that's legit 60 mile an hour winds. I mean it's crazy. We've had almost hurricane force winds today out here on this blizzard. We had the whiteout conditions about 5 or 10 minutes ago. They've actually the wind has kind of lightened up here in the last 5 minutes. It's still pretty bad, but I'm suspecting that we're going to pick up again and get whiteout conditions. We're already essentially getting those right here, but we're going to get even you won't even be able to see an inch in front of the car. It'll pick up again. Guys, we're up to 430 likes. We're almost to 450 likes, almost to 500 likes. Smash that like button. The goal on the stream is 1,000. I would be very happy if we got to 1,000 likes. And just like I was saying, there's those whiteout conditions again. My goodness, guys, this is insane. We're gonna make it, guys. I believe in it. I believe in it. We're gonna make it to Des Moines. I believe in it. Can you go 14 hours? I thought YouTube only saves. Yeah. So Bill, I can stream for however long. I think I can. I don't know. Maybe there is a limit on how long I can have a live stream. Maybe there's not. I'm not sure. But I can definitely stream. So for example, if I streamed for 18 hours, YouTube would just take the, I believe they would take the, I don't know which 12 hours, they'd take 12 hours of it, because you can only upload 12 hours. They might take like, I don't know. They might just take the first 12 hours of it. I think they'd take the first 12 hours of it and they'd cut whatever was after the first 12. I could be wrong. They might take the last 12, but I think it's the first 12. I think anyway. I had that earlier this year. I had a 17-hour long stream, and I think it took the first 12 hours of it and not the last. Waves as you drive by me. Wait, are you stuck, Connie? Are you stuck on the interstate on the other side? We're 66 miles from Des Moines. Still, guys. Still 66 miles from Des Moines. But now these roads are a little bit more. Now these roads are a little bit more passable than they were just a bit ago. Ooh, the phone is really, really hot. Okay, I gotta get my cold air. The phone is blazing hot. It's not in the street. I just passed me? Can you actually not hear me? Are you serious? Alright. Can you guys hear me now? You probably can hear me now, right? Yes. Guys, yes or no in the chat. Can you hear me better? I apologize about the AC stuff. I mean, I had to get my phone. I really had to get my phone. Really had to get my phone cooled off there, so. Had to get the phone cooled down. It was getting blazing hot, even though it's frigid outside. That was the worst when I'd stream off of the YouTube app. It was even worse. The phone overheating. Here we go. Rough conditions out here now. We've had rough conditions all night long. We're in the middle of nowhere, y'all. You know, this is just where the storm happened to be, is in the middle of nowhere. So that's where we are. But we're trying to get to a population center because obviously that's a little bit more exciting than just driving around in, you know, the middle of nowhere at night. So I want to get to Des Moines. I do want to get to Des Moines here. Oh, man, it's getting late. It's getting late. Yes. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, that air is just gonna have to go on my phone every now and again. That's just how it's gonna have to be because it's overheating. It looks like the other side of the highway back there had been backed up for a while because that was a lot. There was a lot of cars. There was hundreds of cars in a standstill. So I'm assuming they've been backed up and closed for a while. So far, no closings here. Jeez, guys, I cannot see. Here we go. Now we're in those really rough conditions again, guys. We got out of them for a little bit, and we were able to go maybe 35, 40 miles an hour. Now we got to slow way back down, like 15, 20, because we're getting back into those really tough winds here. Guys, there's nowhere I can stop off. I'm in the middle of nowhere. You stop off. Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, I mean, I could do that so it saves, but I don't really care all that much. And also, the problem is if you start multiple streams within a day, it can mess with your YouTube algorithm. So like if YouTube sees me like doing a bunch of different streams, it can kind of mess up the algorithm a little bit. And it might not do it too bad though if it was just 2 streams, but the thing is, like, when you have a stream going like this for a long time, you kind of slowly, I mean, well, at least you hopefully want to slowly build up viewership. Right, so if I've been building up viewership for 12 hours, I don't want to just end it, I keep it going. Ooh, man. Oh, man, I'm tired. I gotta find a gas station or something at some point where I can just stop and just like kind of reset. Because I've been driving in conditions like this is really stressful, so it's nice to just kind of stop and chill for a little bit if you could. But like you guys have seen it. I mean, there's literally like no exits anywhere, no gas stations, nothing. We're in the middle of nowhere. So that's right. Yep, that is right. If you're just tuning in, we are heading towards Des Moines on I-80. We've had blizzard conditions for the past, 6 hours now. Blizzard conditions for the last 6 hours. We're expecting blizzard conditions for another, 4, 5, 6 hours. We're probably going to be live till 8 or 9 in the morning, guys. And if the stream is doing really good, I might stay live as long as I could till lunch or something, but... we're slowly but surely getting toward Des Moines. Des Moines. When I was a little kid, I used to think it was Des Moines or whatever, how it's like kind of spelled. But now obviously, I was a kid, so I didn't know how to pronounce it. But now I know it's Des Moines. It's snowing pretty good again, guys. We're in another little good snow band here. I mean, the snow is a lot finer and fluffier than it was. So that snow on the top is blowing a lot easier because the snow is not as heavy and wet as it was earlier. So now we're headed into another big band, okay? We're headed into some big bands here. Des Moines is getting slammed right now. We're heading some good banding here in the next 10, 15 miles. So it might get rough again. We might get rougher conditions here, if I had to guess, towards Guthrie Center. Jeez, okay. Time to slow way down here. We cannot see. Sorry about the kind of residue on the window. That's just the reality with these snow chases. There's so much. The windows freeze up, Ooh, big crash over there, it looks like. Something happened. They couldn't see. The good thing, guys, is there's not a ton of people out and about. I've seen way more people out on the other side of the road, but that also might be because there's like a 200 car standstill, but man, I am definitely feeling exhausted. That is for sure, guys. I'm definitely feeling mentally and physically exhausted. Got a good physical workout in on the stream when I was digging my car out. I got stuck, guys. I pulled off the road and got stuck in about 1 foot tall snowdrift. So I had to get out of the car and dig myself out. It took a while. It's way too cold to be doing this, so I hope I don't get stuck again. But wow. Winds are really ripping here. My goodness. Oh, here we go. These roads are getting more snowpacked. It's 4 in the morning. Although I'm good to keep going. Pretty soon here I'll probably just pop another energy drink open, and usually once we get to like the sun coming up here in like 2 or 3 hours, I should be more awake. So as long as I can make it through the dead of night here, it should be okay. And then when I end the stream tomorrow morning, I'm probably gonna have to take a cat nap. There's no way I'm driving 5-6 hours home after doing all this, so I'll probably have to take a little nap tomorrow before I drive home. This blizzard is so incredible, guys. It's probably one of the most insane storms I've ever chased. Easily the most insane snowstorm I've ever chased by far. It's not even close. All right, we're only 54 miles from Des Moines. Only 54 miles. We can, you know, that means that if we go about 20. If we go an average of 25, 30 miles an hour, we'll be there by 6. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Man, it's getting toast. It's almost too toasty in the car right now. Gotta get some cool air in here. I need some fresh outside air, but it's kind of difficult right now to get some of that fresh air. Chat, let me get you all involved in the stream here. I want to know where everybody's watching from. I think I asked, 3 or 4 hours ago, but I want to know again. Where are we watching from tonight? Where are you guys located at? Good night. Good night, dude. I can't see. I can see that big blue sign, and that's about it. I can't see the road, though. Man, my poor back windshield wiper has been struggling all night long. I forgot my snow boots. I knew I forgot something. So I'm wearing boots, and my feet are absolutely cold and wet, so that stinks. But they'll be okay. I'll be okay. If I end up with like a cold in like 2 days, I would not be surprised. there, another, okay, just a bunch of trucks, I think, that are pulled off on the side. Smart for them. Smart for those big semi trucks to be pulled off there. They don't want to be driving it always. Whoa. What is that? Is that a windmill thing? Why is there just a random... That's a campground right there. But there's just a random, like, windmill just sticking up out of it. Is there, like, some... Guys, let me know. Is there some, like, windmill monument out here? What's going on with that? Is there, like, a windmill thing out here? Well, what's the deal there? Now my phone is... Now my other phone's wanting to charge, actually. Okay. I need to warm my feet up. They're so cold. They hurt from just pressing the accelerator for hours on end. But we're getting there. We just got to get to Des Moines here. Go, there's our blizzard right there. We are trekking through, guys. We are out here trekking through. Dude, I want to find like a gas station or something that's open. Like, this is insane. There's nothing out here. It's a rest area? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need a rest area. I just want a gas station or something. There's like, I mean, there's nothing out here. I mean, we are in the middle of nowhere. Once we get towards, when we get closer to Des Moines, there'll be something. Maybe Stewart has something. Probably got something, right? But we're just creeping at a really slow pace, guys. We're not moving quick at all. We're getting back into some of the heavier snow here. The heaviest snow is kind of done, I think. Heaviest snow is over Des Moines right now. I'm interested to see how much Des Moines got. It looks like Des Moines is going to get a lot more than what was forecasted. So, if you guys are in Des Moines, you're going to get more snow than what you bargained for. So, that's good or bad. I don't know. It depends on how you look at it. Degrees here, guys. It's 24 degrees. Police car way over there on the right. You can see the lights flashing. We haven't had any more power flashes after we had the one power flash at the beginning of the stream, and ever since then we haven't had anything power flash wise. Oh gosh. Oh, dude, we are big time powering through this stream here. I don't think we're gonna go up to Fort Dodge probably. I bet we just stick around Des Moines. That's my feeling. We'll see though. Maybe we go east on I-80 tomorrow morning, east of Des Moines, and see what it looks like. I don't want to get too far though. All right, 48 miles from Des Moines. 48 miles, guys. We are inching ever so closely. I think it legitimately has taken us, like... We left Omaha, like, 3 or 4 hours ago. Probably at, like, 12:30. Well, 1 a.m. But we left Omaha at, like, 1 in the morning. And, or Council Bluffs, or where they're kind of the same. They're in the same spot. Not the same, but I know Iowa and Nebraska don't like each other, so I shouldn't be saying that they're the same, because people might not like that. People from Iowa would be like, no, we're nothing like, you know, them over there in Nebraska, and then Nebraska would say the same thing, but... Oh, legit. We're trying to get some legit snow drifts here on the road. Not as bad wind here as there was just to the west, but I suspect that wind that we had to the west is I mean, it's coming and swimming. And not that we still don't have bad wind here. I mean, look at it, like, you know. Oh, the feet are so tired. The feet are tired from driving so much, man. Oh. There we go. There's the wind. Right on the bridge. Yeah, there's definitely power outages out here, guys. Hopefully you guys have generators. This is insane. This storm is insane. Am I near Buffalo Center, Iowa? I have no idea where that is. I would say I'm just about 45 miles west of Des Moines. I think downtown. So probably from the Des Moines Metro, I'm a little closer than that. I've actually been able to get my speed back up to 30 or 40 miles an hour instead of like 15 like we had it for a while. It hasn't been quite, there's still been a whiteout at times and I have to slow down, but it hasn't been quite as consistent now, you know, as it was like, you know, 30 minutes ago. It's almost 4:30. Time is flying by tonight. I don't know what it is, but time is flying by. So that's good. That's good. The stream isn't dragging out too long. Woo! That wind is blowing me. Guys, I hit a random, like, look at this stuff. Look at this stuff that I'm hitting. I hit like a random pile of snow in the middle of the road. And I had to like do a little swerve so I didn't. But man, and the wind isn't helping either. That guy that was stuck in the ditch about 30 or 40 minutes ago, he said that the wind like blew him off the road. He's probably going a little too fast too, but I believe that the wind probably did actually legitimately blow that little car off the road. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Guys, if you've been with us this whole trip, that's crazy. It's gonna be awesome when we actually make it back into some civilization instead of just driving on the middle of nowhere on these kind of roads. I mean, there's no civilization here. It's not as exciting as like being in a town. For me too. I'd rather be driving in a town right now. Getting towards those heavier bands. We'll see if we can catch them. Look at that American flag there on the right. Just going crazy. Plows are slacking on this part of the interstate. It's still pretty. There's still a good amount of snow on the road. Here we go. Look at that. The snow just got a lot heavier, guys. The wind got less, but the snow got heavier. Two semis stuck right here. Oh no. This guy's completely cooked. He jackknifed. Oh, dude, that's bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that's bad. Oh, dude, that semi completely jackknifed, not just on the road, but into the ditch. Wow, yeah. And look, see, there's the closing again. There's another semi in the ditch. My goodness. I have never seen so many trucks that are ditched like that. Never seen that. Even down in the south, when like I've chased in Arkansas, and Arkansas has gotten snow. I didn't even see that many semi trucks like that. There's another one up here. That's, I mean, this is like, This is like every like 100 yards, there's another semi-truck in the ditch right there. I don't know what went on, but for whatever reason, right in that little area, you had three separate crashes. Guys, if you're just tuning into the stream, once again, we are on our way to Des Moines. We're kind of between Des Moines and Omaha. Now we're getting a little closer to Des Moines. We're probably about 35, 40 miles from Des Moines, but we also are moving pretty slow, obviously. Look at what's going on. So we're gonna make it to Des Moines for the morning rush. We'll even make it probably before then. We'll probably make it there a little bit quicker than I thought we might. But you guys can see on the left, huge issues here in terms of cars that are backed up. Actually, mostly just semi-trucks that are completely backed up. But hey, on our side of the interstate, we haven't had any closings. We've barely had any crashes on our side of the interstate. I don't know if you guys can see this, because it's kind of hard to see, but look at those big drifts on the left side of the road. Do you see where you can see the lights, the headlights of the other cars? Look at those big, massive drifts on the left side of the road there. That's insane. Earlier, we legitimately had, foot tall, 2 feet, 3 feet tall drifts on that one road we almost got stranded on. The one highway we almost got stranded on. Oh, there's another guy in the ditch. Gosh, dude. I mean, someone should be keeping count, man. They're gonna have to fix like 200 different parts of that fence. The fencing on the side of the interstate is completely messed up for all these semi-trucks are hitting the fence and knocking it over. But there's a reason why the fence is there, I guess, right? To kind of stop, or at least attempt to stop the momentum of something like that from going to the other side of the interstate, right? So I guess you could say if they're all crashing into the fence and they're stopping and they're not running the fence over, that means the fence or the guardrail is doing the guardrail. That's the word I was looking for. The guardrail is doing its job. If they're all stuck on it. That's the whole point of it. Alright guys, I turned my air back on, so if you can't perfectly hear me, I apologize. I gotta get this residue off of the windshield, and I'm gonna have to turn up the defroster. Here we go. I'm opening my second and my last energy drink. I'm no matter how tired I am, I'm not doing a third energy drink because that's just terrible for me. 2 is bad enough, but 3 is like, your heart's gonna have some issues there. You have 3, but 2 of them, I'm up all night long. It's okay. It's justified. It's justified. Dude, it's like we're on Hoth. This is like straight out of Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. I'm like Hoth. That's literally what it looks like. It's straight up like straight like Hoth out here. Hey, Step Wolf? Sorry, hold on. Let me get out of this really bad whiteout before I can read this. But Steppenwolf, thank you for the $2 donation. I really appreciate it, bro. Even everything counts. Even if you give me like a $2 donation, man, those add up. So I really appreciate the $2, brother. That'll help me out a little bit with gas. So everyone say W Steppenwolf in the chat. Also, Kent. Hey, Kent, shout out to Kent. Thank you for the $10 Venmo. Thank you for the $10 Venmo, Kent. I really appreciate it, bro. Kent said Casey's with a pizza emoji. Kent, I actually ate Casey's pizza for dinner. This whole chase is driven by Casey's, okay? I got Casey's gas in the car. I got Casey's pizza in my stomach. I probably ate Casey's pizza, 10 hours ago, and it's still, running. It's still keeping me going. So, thank you for the $10, Kent. I'll use that to give me some Casey's pizza on the next storm chase there. Yeah, man, these conditions, man. I know I've said it 100 times, but they're gonna be rough and they're gonna stay rough. I'm interested to see what the Des Moines. I'm interested to see how many people actually are like out and about tomorrow in Des Moines. I wonder how many people are off work or off school. Because I'm assuming that the blizzard warning is in effect until I would assume the blizzard warning is in effect until about noon, right? That sounds right. They probably are under a blizzard warning until noon. So. Oh, big drift. Slow down again here because look at what we're going through right now. This is rough. There's a windmill right there. Oh my gosh, guys, that's the first object I've seen in a while. Other than that, it's just been dark fields. We're about 30 or so miles from Des Moines, so we are getting there slowly but surely. There's no gas stations out here, no towns. You'd think, you'd think that you'd have towns on the interstate because you get a lot of traffic on the interstate. So obviously that's where your towns are, because that helps with the commerce at the in those little towns with 1,000 people. They still have a couple gas stations and maybe a McDonald's and a Subway and a something by the exit. Well, why is there's a big car dealership right there? What the heck? Where am I at? Oh, there's a gas station right there. It's not, the lights are not on at the gas station. Oh, there's another okay, so there is an exit here that I could have taken. Whatever. We'll take a break when we get to Des Moines. It's okay. But right now I'm noticing less plowing going on these roads and more snow on the road. So it's not a friendly trend. Phone is getting real hot here, guys. I'm gonna put some cold air back on the phone. If you can't hear me super well, I apologize, but I gotta get this phone cooled off so I didn't overheat in the stream. This is my first ever snow chase in the Honda CR-V. A few weeks back, I got a 2018 Honda CR-V, and it was already hail damaged, so I was able to get a pretty good discount on it. So obviously, since I'm chasing storms, I'm going to get it hail damaged anyway within the next month, so I might as well buy one with hail damage on it and get the discount. So it was a good deal for me as a Hey, Candy, thank you for the $5. Hey, it's okay, bro. I know you don't have much, Candy. It's okay. You don't have to donate. I don't expect you guys to donate. I know the economy, guys. I know the economy's been rough for the last few years. Trust me. I'm a college student. I know the economy hasn't been the best, So we'll see. Hopefully, it gets a little better. Hopefully, the economy improves a little bit because it's not been great. Still, guys. I would say that our economy here in the U.S. is still the best in the world. So, at the end of the day, I feel like you can't complain too much about it because you're in a better position than other countries. But yeah, compared to what it was before COVID, I feel like it hasn't been as good after COVID. But Candy, everyone, W Candy in the chat. Candy, thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. Oh, Candy, sorry, I didn't even answer your question. Where am I driving? I am off to Des Moines. So, sorry guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm kind of, about 25, 30 miles out from Des Moines. So I'm headed towards Des Moines. For the last 3 or 4 hours, I've mostly just been driving on these rural, interstate roads. It's kind of boring, I know. So I want to get into a city and drive around in the city. So it's a little bit more exciting. But we're in western Iowa, so this is this is what we have out here in West Iowa. There's not much. But Candy, we're headed towards Des Moines, and that's probably where I'm going to chase. Once I get to Des Moines, I'm probably going to chase there for the next 3 or 4 hours. I'll probably end the chase in Des Moines around 8 or 9 a.m. as the snow is tapering off. I just got a little bit of a boost from my energy drink. I am ready to go for the next 5 or 6 hours. Candy, you woke up at 2 a.m. Why'd you wake up at 2 a.m.? No. I know you're not complaining, Candy. But no, I understand. Yeah, I understand. But I appreciated that a lot. You guys, whether you're, just watching the stream, supporting the channel. Actually, even if you're just watching the stream and liking the stream, you're supporting the channel. So all of you guys are supporting the channel. But no matter how you're doing it, all of you guys make my day. The fact that even 300 people want to watch me at 4:30 in the morning, that's awesome. We had one stream earlier this year in Fayetteville, Arkansas, where we had 4 or 5 a.m. We had 900 viewers on the stream. I've gotten some pretty decent streams here late at nighttime. I try my best to keep everybody entertained here because I know driving straight can be a little bit boring. I know driving in the snow for 5 hours can be boring. Now this stream we've had a lot of car crashes. So actually this stream's been pretty exciting. There's been a lot of crashes. I mean, probably 3 or 4 dozen crashes. By far the most I've ever seen. So this stream's been pretty interesting, content-wise. Actually, so I wonder what town I passed back there. Guys, we're only 12 likes away from 500, guys. Let's get to 500 likes. My goal is 1,000 here on this stream. My goal's 1,000. My highest like stream was I think 2.1 thousand. Or no, I had a 2.5 thousand like stream. The Florida blizzard was 2.5 thousand like. 2.5 thousand likes, and then the Arkansas snowstorm a couple months back was 2,000 maybe. So this one, if we could get to 1,000, I would be pretty happy here. I think we can get. I think if we're streaming for another 4 or 5 hours, I bet we can get to 1,000 likes. I know we can do it. So we got it. We got it. We got this. We can get to 1,000 likes here. We're already at 500 here. other lane, or sorry, the eastbound lane on I-80 here. Sorry, the westbound side of I-80 has been backed up, and they've had so many closures. But I haven't seen a single closure here on the eastward section of I-80. So we're getting pretty lucky over here to not have any of these closures. People want their pizza. What is going on? Hey, you guys liked it. I appreciate all the likes, guys. The chat, guys. The more you guys chat, and the more you guys like the stream, the more YouTube will push my stream out to other people. So that's why I really appreciate the likes and these. I appreciate all the likes and the chats, and especially the chats. The better chat rate you have, the more YouTube really pushes your stream out. So I appreciate it all. I want as many people to see the stream as possible. So. Guys, we're the only chasers. Maybe not. I think there might be a chaser out streaming near Kansas City, or maybe a couple chasers in Kansas City. But I think as far as people up in Iowa, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're the only people still live at this point in the night. I know there's quite a few live earlier, but we're the only chasers still live. I mean, we're out here on the grind. So. I'm out here trying to, entertain you guys and help people out, try to get some people unstuck if I can. But a lot of these people that we've come across are either one, semi-trucks, so obviously we can't help them get unstuck, or two, they've been so far stuck in the ditch that they're going to need a tow wrecker. That's how it's been most of the night for a lot of these people getting stuck out here. Sorry about that, guys. I have to keep my AC on. I have to switch between my cold and hot air because I need cold air to cool off my stream phone so my streaming phone doesn't overheat. So I need to keep cool air on that every now and again. And then I also need to keep hot air on the windshield so it doesn't start freezing and doesn't start leaving streaks on it. So I kind of have to do that. Kind of have to do a little bit of that. So I have to switch. I have to go hot air on the windshield, and then when the windshield gets warmed up, the phone starts to overheat, and then I have to switch back to cold air, and then the phone cools down, but then the windshield starts getting too cold, so then I gotta switch it back. So it's a never-ending process of switching from hot to cold air. I'm all bundled up, so I'm okay. Actually, I actually am not wearing the proper gear today. Actually, that's a big mistake on my part. I kind of left home today in a little bit of a rush, so I ended up forgetting my snow boots. Like, how could you forget snow boots in a blizzard? I don't know, but I did. So I'm wearing dudes. That's not ideal, obviously. My socks are already wet, so that's not good either. But when we get to Des Moines, I'm just gonna sit at a gas station or something for like 20 minutes, and I'm just gonna sit there and just kind of relax because I've been driving in these conditions for a while now, and I just need to reset and get ready for the final stretch. It's stressful driving in these blizzard conditions, so you gotta pace yourself. It's a marathon. It's a marathon out here. stuck up here. Oh, that guy. Oh, guys, I don't know. I kind of drove past it quick, but that car was completely in the ditch. They're gonna have to wait. All right, guys, we're going past some of these semis. I'll slow down so you guys can see. Look at these semis over here that are completely stuck. They're ditched. And once again, like I've said before, this poor fence, the poor oh dude, I forgot the name. What do you call it? The rail, the guardrail. The poor guardrail has gotten destroyed in like 100 different spots. These semi trucks keep sliding into the ditch, and these semi trucks keep sliding into the ditch and destroying the guardrails on the interstate. Like, I kid you not. Like, all these semi trucks are destroying the poor guardrail. But that's good, because that means the guardrail did its job. That means if the guardrail, if that fence wasn't there, those semi trucks might have, toppled over. So that's good. It did it. The guardrail did its job. That's what it's there for. But like they're gonna have to fix like the guardrail in like 100 different spots. In poor state of Iowa. Their fence is broken all across the interstate. This is probably one of the more entertaining streams I think I've ever done. There's just so much going on. A lot of times I'll drive around in the snow for like 5 or 6 hours, and I'll see like maybe 4 or 5 people in the ditch. Maybe we'll dig out a couple people, like maybe something will happen every 30 or 40 minutes. But like tonight, like, dude, we just passed a plow that's stuck. One of those big plows is stuck. Tonight, I've never had so much action for being in the middle. We're getting really live. For real, why was Max live? So it's just natural that the phone is getting hot because it's doing a lot of work. If that makes any sense. And also, it helps that the sun isn't out. So that, like, if the sun was out and like shining onto the phone, it might get really hot. Am I disconnecting, guys? Was I disconnected? I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't know. Shoot, I disconnected for a while. I lost like all my viewers. What the heck? What the heck, internet? What the Sigma? Just kidding. That's kind of cringe. I should say what the Sigma. Okay, guys, am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Yes or no in the chat? Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay. We were getting up to 300 something viewers, and then they cut. But they should all come back. The YouTube will put me right back into the algorithm, I hope. Guys, look at, okay, if we're finally at the end of the line. Look at this. We're finally at the end of the line. That was really backed up pretty far there. Our winds are definitely died down. Our winds have definitely died down from where they're at to the west. We'll see if they pick back up. I think they probably pick back up. LOL, that's a Connor thing. Yeah, Connor Croft likes to say Sigma. I mean, I don't really mean it. I'm like not serious when I say it. It's kind of just as a joke. But there's those like really cringy, kids in middle school. I mean, I work as right now I'm a substitute teacher. So trust me, I hear a bunch of crazy stuff from middle and high school kids, but I hear my fair share of words like that. But Here we go. Now we're picking up again. But the wind has definitely died down, and we kind of expected that to happen, but guys, I need to know, like, how frequent, how often are you guys getting ads? I just want to know. So type in the chat, how often are you guys getting ads? I don't want, like, I want there to be ads so, like, I can make some money, you know? But I also don't want there to be too many ads to where, like, it really messes with, like, the viewing experience. Kind of want to find, like, the happy medium there. So, like, let me know, like, do you guys think you're getting too many ads? Do you think you're not getting that many at all? Obviously, no matter what, you're getting less ads than if you were to, like, watch something on TV. You know, if you watch something on TV, you know, and it's a 30-minute long show, you're getting like 7 minutes worth of ads. But here, you know, maybe it's nowhere near that. So it's nothing like that. But I just want to know, because I want to ask you guys what's the best. If there's too many ads, then I want to dial it back. But, you know, I also want to make a few dollars off of, you know, the ad revenue. It's not a ton of money, but it's it's enough to pay for some expenses like gas or something like that. The ad revenue, YouTube ad revenue isn't great on the live streams, I'm not going to lie, but it's a little bit. They're bad, not too bad. I'm on premium, yeah. That's why I don't watch TV. If there were more, it would be fun, yeah. I can't remember. I think I might have put it to where there's an ad every 16 or 17 minutes. I feel like that's not bad if you get to watch for like 15, 16 minutes and then you get like 30 seconds of ads. That's pretty good. I mean, that means you're only getting ads, you know, about 5% of the time or something like that. Well, let me do that math again. If you watch for 15 minutes and you get 30 seconds of ads, then... yeah, that's not even like... that's not even 5... yeah. You're not getting very many ads. I can't do that kind of quick math. I'm more of a social studies and English kind of student. I'm not a math guy. Math was never my strong suit back in school. I was more of a not bad. You're worth the ads. Well, I do remember, like, people could get, like, I remember when I was I chased with Connor. I don't know if you guys know who Connor Croft is, but he's one of the bigger chasers. I chased with Connor quite a bit this last spring, and, like, I know he, like, put his ads to be more frequent, and, like, a bunch of people got mad. They're like, oh, I'm getting too many ads and everything, so, you know, I don't want people getting too many ads and then they don't want to watch anymore. So I was just making sure. But okay, I think that's I think I kind of found the happy medium there. So it's not too many ads. I think we're at a good medium. Obviously, if you click out of the video and then click back in, it'll make you watch an ad when you click into the video. That's how it is on everything with YouTube. You need to profit for what you do to us. Right now, at this point, guys, I do profit sometimes, but not always. A lot of times I don't end up profiting, but that's okay, because I'm trying to build this channel for the long run. I'm trying to build a base of viewers to where, like, I'm to the point where I can profit in 2 or 3 years. I'm not super hung up on, like, oh, if I don't profit this year, you know, it's not the end of the world. But obviously within 2 or 3 years, I want to be profiting, you know. But I would say there's been a few chases this year that I've profited off of, but you know, some of them, like last night, for example, I make no money. I see no tornadoes. I drive for 10 hours, you know. The snowstorms I've done, but we'll see if I profit off of this one. Right now, I'm probably breaking even, but which is pretty good. I mean, honestly, guys, I've only been streaming. I haven't been streaming that long. And the fact that if I can break even, you know, most people, it takes them a long time to be able to even break even. So I think I'm in a decent spot here. But I want to make this into my job. But also, if that doesn't work out, I just like doing it for fun anyway. I'm always going to storm chase, whether it's what I do for a living or whether it's just a hobby. Or both. I'm always going to storm chase. That's my passion. That's my top passion in life. I love the weather. I love the weather. And I love sharing the weather with other people, so that's the goal here. And I like to help people, you know. If I'm out here chasing, I might as well help people out. Here we go. There we go. We got some whiteout conditions here. Big time wind. Definitely not as bad as it was earlier. For any of you guys that were in the stream like a couple hours ago, you know, kind of between like 1 and 3 in the morning, that's when it got really, really crazy. But like, we're still getting whiteout conditions here, so it's going to be a rough commute tomorrow in Des Moines. What do you guys think? You guys think a lot of people will be showing up to work tomorrow? What do you guys think? Do you guys think a lot of people will be going to work in Des Moines? Or do you think maybe half people? Or do you think it'll kind of just be shut down? I'm not from that area. I don't know. If this was happening in my town in Missouri, we would definitely be shut down. But maybe up here, people are a little bit more, people adapt better to the snow, obviously. Obviously, you still have enough bad drivers. We've seen, like, you know, 100 crashes, but we're almost to Des Moines. No? You don't think there'll be people out? Okay. Max's channel blew up. Yeah, dude, max velocity. So if you guys don't know, I stream, like Max Velocity will have me on his stream. So when I agreed to you know, it was kind of like a little contract. But when I agreed to be with Max and be on his stream, he maybe had like 350,000, 400,000 subs. He was kind of around there. I mean, that's a lot of subs, like 400K. That's crazy, right? But then now he's at 1 million. I mean, that's a huge jump. I mean, he really blew up during Hurricane Milton. That's when he really blew up. Max Velocity did during Hurricane Milton. And Hurricane Milton wasn't even that crazy of a hurricane. But it was hitting such a populated area that it made a lot of headlines. Guys, we're getting real close here to Des Moines. We're getting super close. We're getting close. We're about to get into a really heavy snow band here. We're gonna have visibility really start to drop here in the next 10 or 15 miles as we get into this band, as we get into Des Moines. Yeah, you can already see it's dropping. You can see that. You can tell we're getting close because look at the sky. It's a little bit lighter. You can see the city lights are starting to have an need to get some food at some point, guys. I think maybe I ate on my way up here. Like I said, I got some Casey's pizza for dinner, but that was at like 6 or 7 o'clock. So I can't believe it, but it's been like 10 hours. I don't feel like it, but it's gone quick. It's been 10 hours. But I'm starting to get to the point where like your stomach is so like hungry that it hurts. So you know, and then whenever, for whatever reason, I don't know if anyone else has this happen to them, but like if I drink, sometimes when I'm really hungry, but I'm like drinking fluids, it like makes me like feel nauseous. But I'll have to get some food at some point here in Des Moines. I don't know. God, there's not a ton of like crazy healthy stuff at these breakfast places. Maybe I'll get some like chicken biscuits or something from McDonald's. A couple chicken biscuits would do the job. Except for the last time I got a chicken biscuit from McDonald's, it was so dry. I literally had to like spit it out because it was so it was, usually they'd make them pretty good, but it was so dry. Like, I don't know how to explain it. The biscuit was like, it was drier than the Sahara. That's how dry the biscuit was. All right, chat. I gotta know something. Yeah, Loves would have McDonald's. As long as the Loves doesn't have Arby's. I mean, nobody likes Arby's. I'm sorry, chat, but nobody likes Arby's. Does anyone in the chat like Arby's? Speak now, please. I wanna fight. I wanna fight with you. But guys, I give Arby's like a 2 out of 10. I mean, maybe they have like those curly fries might be pretty good, but like, I'm not judging all of Arby's based. You know, I'm not saying Arby's is good because they have one good item on their whole menu. Like, if you just take the overall, you know, restaurant, I think it's pretty bad. But chat, how do we feel about Arby's? I'm curious. Come on, let's get the chat. Let's get my chat rate up. How do we feel about Arby's? Or Applebee's? I don't think Applebee's is ever. More rumble than vocal to me. Audio not nice. Wait, is my audio bad again? What? Why would my audio be bad? I don't think it would be bad. It could be, and I don't know. Maybe it is. I apologize if my audio is bad, y'all. I apologize. I don't know why it's bad. But I did have the air conditioning on the phone to cool my phone down, so that is probably why my audio was bad. Arby's is meh. Audio is fine, just from the wind. Yeah, you guys got to remember, we got 35 mile an hour sustained winds here. We had gusts up to 65 miles an hour earlier. Now, are we still getting 65 mile an hour wind gusts? I would say no. Probably like the occasional 50 mile an hour wind gust. The wind has died down. Like, the wind has definitely died down, but it's still really pumping here. You'd rather eat at Arby's than McDonald's? Really? Huh. That's I respect everyone's opinion. Arby's isn't my thing at all. But I respect the opinion, as long as you can back it up. Gosh. Look at that, guys. Look at the snow. It really picked up here. Not just the blowing snow, but like the snow that's coming down. Really picked up. Look at the visibility drop. Yeah, the drop here, the visibility. Snow's picking up here. Try a zombie burger. Yeah, guys, I might be out at Des Moines by lunch. We'll see. There's one place in Des Moines I do really like that has burgers. I forget. What's it called? There's like this regional burger fast food place that's really it's really regional to central. I think it's really just in central Iowa. Des Moines probably has like 10 of them, but like it's really regional to central Iowa. Gosh, I can't remember the name. But it's this burger fast food place. It's actually, like, the couple times that I've went there, my burger was, one, really cheap. So that's nice. And then two, like, they literally got my food out to me in like 2 minutes. Like I ordered and I literally had my food in 2 minutes. So it was really quick both times. Here we go. We're dropping visibility big time, guys. Look at this. Whiteout conditions here. We're on the west side of Des Moines, Iowa. If you're just tuning in, we're on the west side of Des Moines, Iowa. We got whiteout conditions here. Wow. I cannot see a thing, guys. The phone actually doesn't do it justice. I can actually see better on the phone camera than in person, but look at how the snow has really picked up. Look at how the snowfall has really picked up here. Oh, hey, yeah, Bebop's. Bebop's is a good burger chain. I really like Bebop's. I don't know what you guys think about Bebop's, but I do like it. I enjoy it. Back to the whiteout conditions. Wow. I really like Bebop's. Like I said, I've only been there like 2 times, but like both times I went there, I had really good service, good food. You know, like nothing special, obviously. It's just a fast food burger place, but their fries kind of remind me of like Brahms. I don't know if you guys know what Brahms is, but it's like a chain down in Oklahoma. Kind of Oklahoma and like some of the surrounding parts of states that connect to Oklahoma. We have like 3 of them in Joplin, where I'm from. But I really like Brahms, and Bebop's kind of reminded me of Brahms a little bit. Yeah, I don't know about White Castle. Culver's is great. Yeah, Culver's is great. I love Culver's. You can't go wrong with Culver's. Except my one gripe with Culver's is like, and this isn't very often, but it has happened a couple of times where I've went to Culver's and they'll like totally forget to just put salt on the fries. So like I'll get the fries and like they don't even have salt. And those, like the kind of fries that they would have, you know, they like salt is really kind of the only seasoning there. So like you need salt, but they didn't have salt a couple times. So that's my only gripe, but that was only a couple times. I mean, that's an isolated oh wow. I cannot see, guys. I cannot see. That was an isolated incident, but Smash Burger, I'm not sure I've ever had that. Brahms is good ice cream. It's so cheap. You can get a like a large frozen yogurt cone at Brahms is like $1.50 or something, like maybe $2. And they really haven't changed their prices at all, even since. like when I was in high school, Brahms was like my part-time high school job. And I think like the prices at Brahms now are like almost the same as like when I was in high school, like 3 or 4 years ago. So that's pretty crazy, right there. So shout out to Brahms for not giving into inflation. Mega taco. Chick-fil-A is good. I don't even think Chick-fil-A will. Well, I would get Chick-fil-A. I like Chick-fil-A. You can't go wrong with Chick-fil-A. I feel like it's overrated. Like people speak a little bit too highly of Chick-fil-A in my opinion, but that doesn't mean it's bad. It's still good food. And then what I hate is when people act like Chick-fil-A is some kind of like healthy fast food place. Like, no, it's and like unless you're getting obviously if you're getting like salad or something or grilled chicken, like yeah, sure it's healthier, but their fried chicken is just as bad for you as any other fast food place. It really is. I don't know why people act like it's healthier. You know, like I said, unless you're getting like the salad or grilled chicken. But even then, you still got a bunch of seed oils and stuff that they're probably putting in the food. Culver's. I don't even think Culver's serves breakfast, do they? I would love to get a Culver's burger. I'm in the mood for like a burger right now, but you know, it's 5 in the morning, so you get what you get at 5 in the morning, and that's not a burger. Another semi truck off the road, and another one off the road. Oh my goodness. Guys, look at these snowflakes. They're getting bigger now. We're picking up size here. Whoa, storm chaser. We got a storm chaser. Storm tracker here. Who is this guy? Local 5. Oh, here we go. It's a local news station storm tracker. So guys, you do have some local news stations out tracking this thing. You do have some local news people out and about today. And my stomach ain't feeling the best, so I probably gotta get to a gas station here soon. No fast food is healthy. I know. Well, yeah, no fast food is healthy. Now, the one thing I would say is at some of those fast food places, like I know at like Five Guys or something, you could get like a lettuce wrapped burger. Like a lettuce wrapped burger, probably pretty good for you. You know, you don't have too many carbs there. You get protein. I know at McDonald's you can like get just burger patties. I mean, that's pretty good for you. You're just getting burger patties. It's just protein, and then all the minerals that come in. That you get with the ground beef. So you could go to a fast food place and you could make your meal healthy, but no fast food place is healthy unless you're like changing your order, you know, like unless you're doing a special order. Other than that, obviously no, not healthy. Channel 5 is out of Ames. That's good, but not life changing. There's Bebops on Route 66, yeah. Bebops would be good, but I don't think Bebops is open. We're really cutting down visibility here. Wow. My goodness, guys. We're getting in these heavy bands here. We're in a heavy band still. time to get the cold air back on the phone. If my audio gets a little bit bad here, guys, I apologize. I'm trying to cool the phone down again. I need to get the phone cooled off, so I don't want it to overheat. All right, guys, we're coming into Des Moines finally after about 4 hours of driving. We are finally in Des Moines. Wow. I'm probably going to get off on one of these exits here. Maybe this is that. Maybe get out on this exit right here. Check and see what there is. We're on the western fringes of Des Moines. I'm going to kind of I'll show you guys the radar. I haven't really showed you guys the radar too much. It's my bad. We're in a nice snow band right here, so temperature's down to 25 degrees now. Is that McDonald's open? Doesn't look open to me. We're finally into some civilization, guys, after we've been driving in the middle of nowhere forever. They might be open or opening soon. We can check it out. There's a car in the parking lot. I don't think they're open. I'm not sure. Hey, let's go sit by this Marriott and check it out. Let's just go drive around here for a little bit. I want to get the shot of the American flag in the wind. That's the shot. Here we go, guys. It doesn't get any more American than this right here. Oh my gosh, what are my wipers doing? Oh my, back of my rear camera's covered in snow in here. Doesn't get any more American than this. Look at this. We got the American flag right in front of Don's here. McDonald's here, right? The American flag right in front of McDonald's. Don't get any more American than that. We got nice big flakes too, still falling here. Okay, let me show you guys the radar here quick. Don't slide in the ditch. Thank you, Candy. Culver's, I don't even think, does Culver's even serve breakfast, and are they even open? That's my question. I don't even know if they're open or they serve breakfast. The west, I'm on the west side of Des Moines, and this kind of looks like the nicer part of the city to me. Like just kind of, observing around here. Kind of looks like the nicer part of the city. Am I correct? Am I correct there? All right, here's what we're looking at as far as radar goes. Here, let me show you guys. So we have three really distinct snow bands here. So there we are. We're on this blue dot there in Des Moines. We got a snow band over here. We got this snow band, which is on top of us, and then we got another snow band to the west of Des Moines. So look at that. We got three really defined snow bands, and these are kind of just going to rotate. These are generally just going to kind of rotate through. Look at that. Just going to rotate through. See this? Look at this one. This one's just been sitting on. This one's just going to sit on Des Moines for a while, and then this one will probably come through. So already got probably more snow than you were supposed to get. I bet you're going to get a couple more inches at least. 2 to 3 more inches of snow probably here. You know, if it snows for another 5 hours, and you know, I could see about 2 to 3 inches. That makes sense. Right now, we're probably getting, you know, 3/4 of an inch an hour going on here. Let me see if this McDonald's is even, I don't even know if they're open. That gas station over there is open. I'm gonna have to go over there. It's still snowing in Omaha. It's still snowing back where we were earlier, east of Omaha. No breakfast at Culver's. Jordan Creek McDonald's, you know that. Or McDonald's isn't open. Yeah, I don't need to eat like right now. I was just saying at some point this morning I was gonna get some food. But yeah. They'd probably open at 6, and that's why there's cars. I mean, that's why there's cars there. They're probably the employees are probably getting the store all prepped up to open. Guys, we're almost at 600 likes. Let's run it up. Let's get that like button popping. Let's get to 600 likes here. Be awesome. Be awesome if we could get there. Plows are out and about. We're gonna have quite a few people out and about this morning here. Let's see what our winds are looking like. I'll show you guys this model that I like to look at for this kind of stuff. Yeah, it shows stuff kind of tapering off a little bit, but still we're looking at, look at that. We're looking at 49 knots wind gust. 49 knot wind gust is about 55 mile an hour wind gust. And that's the gust, not the sustained. What the heck? Guys, did you hear that? My car just got hit by like a bunch of twigs or rocks or pebbles or something that just came flying through. Alright, let's get on the move here. Let's drive around a little bit. Let's stay in the snow band and drive around. We're right under the snow band. Let's go. Perfect spot. I didn't think we were going to be able to get back there, and we did. These roads are pretty good. They're nice and plowed. So good job. Good job. They got a Taco John's right there. That's crazy. Ooh. All right, guys, I'm just gonna stop here quick and I'm just gonna stop here and get a quick. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quick here. I'll be back in literally like 2 or 3 minutes probably. But I'll leave the. I'm not gonna leave the car on, I guess, but we try to back it up so we're not getting a ton of snowflakes on the windshield. Still gonna regardless, but I'll leave you guys here for just a minute. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes, so bear with me here. I'll be back in just a second. If I can find my keys anywhere. I don't know where my keys went. They got lost in the shuffle of everything else. Goodness, it's cold outside, guys. It's cold. It's cold. Get this heat on, man. I just might warm my feet up here. I might just sit here and just get my feet warm. And then I'll drive around more and like as we get towards sunrise. Oh. Good wind right here. bad glare residue spot on my windshield, though. I gotta get that. Wipe that off, probably. It's gonna come back, but I guess I just have to pump the warm air up on it. I don't know. So sorry about that loud noise there. I'm just pumping the air on the windshield so it can heat up a little bit. All right, guys, I'm gonna just chill. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna chill for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. And then get ready to drive around for the next few hours here in Des Moines. That's a good look right there. I'll read some chat. Let's read some chat here while we're just chilling for a minute. We'll read some chat here. I gotta dry my socks off a little bit here. My socks got wet whenever I dug myself out like 3 hours ago, and I just gotta dry them off a little bit. All right, chat, let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, Zabin, bro. Zabin started with us in the stream at, 8 or 9 o'clock, and he's still in here. Well, actually, he just probably woke up, but... Zabin, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, brother. Hey, Zabin, I gotta tell you something. You still owe me $15. I'm just kidding. I'm from bowling. Everybody spam W Zabin in the chat. You think I need new wiper blades? Yeah, I might want some wiper blades that kind of get like this little spot right here. Otherwise, I mean, these are fine. Like sometimes with the snow, I mean, they're gonna make noise and stuff. I mean, that's pretty normal. That happens when it's snowing outside. When your wipers get cold, Look at that wind howling. I mean, it's just pretty strong right there. Look at that flagpole. Just, it was stronger. And the crazy thing is that that wind is really strong there. It was probably twice as strong earlier, I want to say. So, pretty strong wind, but it was a lot stronger earlier. Yeah, I'm the only one still going. That's because I'm the greatest. I'm just kidding. Maybe I'm not kidding. I don't know. We're sitting right on this band. This band is kind of weakening, but look, we got another one coming up. As our band weakens, we just got more coming from the north. We're just going to have these little bands for the next few hours there. So it could get interesting here. And these little bands of snow. Alright guys, we're going to sit here for like 5 or 10 minutes and then I'll start driving around. I don't want to sit in one spot for too long, but just taking a little bit of a break from driving. This is a kind of blizzard I'd call crippling. It was certainly a crippling blizzard, that's for sure. Certainly a crippling blizzard. Yeah, for whatever reason, my wipers are missing this like one little spot. Right, I don't know why. They're missing that one little spot. There we go. There's some big wind gust right there. Let me move locations real quick here. I'm just gonna move to different angles so you don't have to stare at the same one. So let's look at this tree over here. I think the lighting's a little bit too bright almost. It's like emphasizing the dumb glare. It's already on. What else is... This Burger King right here. I'm going through the Burger King drive-thru. That Burger King looks like it hasn't been remodeled in like 15 years. Alright. Well, how about this? Let's start driving around here. Let me go wipe. I could try to wipe it off, but it's not gonna make a difference. It'll just come right back. So I guess the best thing I can kind of do here is just run the thing here. Alright. Chat. Let's see chat. You're shocked to see I'm live? I told you guys I would be live. See you, Zaven. Good luck at practice, brother. My next chase? I don't know. Probably next week, I'm sure. Probably about a week. I don't know. It'll be severe weather. Maybe the 14th of March. We'll just have to see, guys. Well, we will have to see. Ooh. Some big, we will have to see when the next chase is, hopefully soon. Dude, I keep seeing these like little like vortexes spin up of like snow. It's kind of cool. It's like little snow vortexes keep spinning up. And then... Not too high snowfall rates right now. Kind of low, but not low necessarily. But obviously, guys, like I've mentioned a few times, when you get into the city, you have buildings and you have trees, and that creates more friction for the wind. So your wind is going to be a little bit less, although sometimes you can have it kind of funnel through buildings, and then you get little stronger areas of wind. But generally, it's going to be a little bit less than it would be, like, say, in the middle of the countryside. It's still really gusty winds here. And our snow is continuing to get fluffier and fluffier. So as that new layer of fluffy snow gets on top of the wet snow, it's going to blow much easier. Much easier. I've already seen that kind of happening, so... I really don't know where I'm going, guys, but we're in Des Moines. If you're just now joining us, if you're just now checking out the stream, we're in Des Moines right now. We're kind of just driving around here. Not really a particular goal in mind. We're just driving around, just seeing what there is to see. It's 5:43, which means we're getting closer to, rush hour, if that's what you want to call it. Which means we might have more people out and about, which we'll see. Sometimes that means chaos. We'll see. We have a shovel, so if we need to dig anybody out of the ditch, well, maybe not the ditch. If you're in the ditch, you might not be able to dig yourself out. You might need towed out, but if we see anybody, if we see anybody stuck, we'll go help them out. We'll try to go help them out, at least, if we can. Certainly still pretty sleepy, obviously. I'm a little sleepy. I've been up for 21 hours, but only got about 6 hours of sleep last night. So that's like our look at these, like where these plows came through. You have just 6 to 8 inches of snow. Can we get over that? Yeah, we can. Here we go. We got some blowing snow up here. Some nice blowing snow up here. Like I said, we're not going to get like those complete whiteout conditions like we did on the interstate because of all the friction, but we can get close out here. We get a lot of I'm just kind of driving around here, guys. Just kind of, wherever my brain takes me. I don't know. I'm just doing random stuff at this point. As far as total snowfall here, they really don't have they have a lot less than farther west. They maybe have a couple of inches of snow on the ground. Maybe a couple of inches of snow. Nothing too crazy. The Holiday Inn, Starbucks. Maybe they have a little more. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. I imagine on some of these spots on these intersections where the plows come through and you get these higher piles of snow from the plows, I imagine you're gonna see some smaller cars getting stuck, and maybe we can go help some of them out. If there's any people getting stuck here. But honestly, Des Moines isn't looking too bad right now. I mean, you're still gonna get some more snow, but I don't think Des Moines is looking too bad. Pretty light snow. Not a ton of blowing. The roads have pretty decent traction on them too. You can see the stoplights just on the right there swaying in the wind. Pretty good. Des Moines is really not doing too bad. Not like earlier, man, when we had those complete whiteout conditions on the highway. This isn't so bad, especially like I said compared to earlier. Taking it slow and easy out here. It's not so bad. Let me put some cold air back on this phone here so it doesn't overheat. AC on to cool my phone off, and it gets so cold in here because it's already super cold outside. Yeah, but here I mean, we have some gusty winds. Again, visibility's bad, but I wouldn't say it's too bad right here. And the snow isn't too fluffy. It's really wet, so it's kind of hard to blow around. Like I said earlier, like we had that bad of visibility. I couldn't even imagine if you had like super fluffy snow. But Des Moines is really, guys, Des Moines is really not that bad at all in terms of snow. Actually, I thought it'd be a little worse. But they have a couple inches of snow on the ground here. We went to Des Moines because that's where there's civilization. I was done just driving in the middle of nowhere for 4 hours, but oh man. I'm definitely beat. I'm definitely exhausted. I'm sure you guys could probably tell at this point. Definitely exhausted here, which makes sense. I still got some streaming time left in me. We'll see. I mean, if the conditions aren't that impressive, then I don't know if I'm gonna stream for until 9, but we'll see. Oh. There's definitely, because of that friction, guys, there's definitely not as much blowing snow here than there was, say, just, west of here, so. Definitely not as much as that going, not as much of that going on here. These roads are not bad at all. These roads are not bad at all, guys. Hey guys, what's up? What's up, Sean? How are you guys doing? All right, bro. Aaron, what are you sending in the chat, bro? What is that? I don't read Spanish. I don't read Spanish. I don't really know. And I know how to like count to 10. I'm feeling kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting pretty tired, and it's not that, I just feel weird. I feel like nauseous. I don't know why. It's probably because I've been in the car for like so long. So I've been in the car so much in the last couple of days. That's probably why I feel that way. Actually, since Sunday, because Sunday I went all the way to Texas to store. I mean, it's just been too much in the car. Tomorrow I need to like get out and play some like basketball or do something to get the like muscles moving around. I've been in the car too much. we've been live for like 9 hours or something like that. I think I went live at like 9.
Speed limit camera ahead.
Oh, man. Can't believe it's Wednesday already. It's a nice little bridge right there. That's kind of cool. The snow's getting a little fluffier now, so it's blowing just a little bit more, but still, we just don't have enough wind. Not in the city. Once you get out of the city, yeah. Yeah, a lot of wind.
In 2 miles, take exit 8A toward Iowa Event Center and Mercy.
Guys, I don't know. I might check out downtown here. Maybe get some breakfast. And then I might have to just, might have to just go at that point. 7 or 8 o'clock maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll feel better in like an hour or so. These roads are really bumpy. I apologize for the camera shaking. These roads are terrible. What river? Des Moines has some kind of river that goes through it. What river is that? I always forget.
Stay in the middle lane. Use the second lane for right to take exit 8A toward Iowa Event Center and Mercy.
Oh, my stomach is on. It's probably because I drink two. It's probably because I drink 2 energy drinks and I haven't had any food in my stomach. That's probably why. Probably doesn't like that. I'm sure. That's probably a safe explanation for that.
Take the exit, then keep left onto 3rd Street toward Iowa Event Center. Use the left lane to keep left onto 3rd Street toward Iowa Event Center.
Oh shoot. Oh whatever. I took the wrong exit by accident. Well, oh no, maybe it's right. Took the wrong exit. It's okay.
In 3/4 of a mile, take exit 8B onto East 6th Street toward Pennsylvania.
Doesn't matter. It's like kind of the same route anyway. Really doesn't matter. We got some blowing snow here, but not a ton. Not like, gosh, guys, if you were in the stream earlier, I mean, just if you weren't in the stream earlier, just take the cursor and go back and look, because we had some crazy whiteout. I mean, just complete, like, couldn't even see an inch, and not even an inch. So that was pretty nuts. Event Center exiting downtown. Good morning. Good morning, Keith. How are you doing? Jeff, how are you doing? Oh, all right, Aaron. All right, Aaron, you're going in timeout, bro. You're done. Sorry. Is downtown Des Moines nice? Does anybody know? I've never, there's the same bridge we saw earlier. I've never been. I've never been. I've been through Des Moines. I've never been to the downtown part, so. Got these roads pretty good and plowed here.
At the light, turn right onto Des Moines Street.
These roads are kind of rough, actually, because they only plow like the middle of the road, and they just leave the whole one side of it just, you know, completely untouched. We got some good hills here. I didn't realize Des Moines kind of has so many hills. There's some good hills right here. Yeah, they definitely got about 2 to 2.5 inches of snow. This is a big hill right here. They better, yeah. They good thing they plowed this thing. I'm not even putting on the accelerator. I'm just moving. Jeez, that's so loud. That is so loud.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Robert D. Ray Drive. Then arrive at your destination.
I'm gonna go across a bridge, I think. Alright, we're getting close to downtown. I think it's on the other side of the river. Where do I have a turn? I have a spot where I can get to the, sorry guys. Is this how I get there? Oh, here we go. I'm going over some kind of river. There's a ton of bridges over the river. There's like 4 of them. It's like my window's like wet enough to where I need to run my wiper, but then the wiper doesn't like the window because the window like isn't wet enough. It's too dry. All right, here we are, guys, downtown Des Moines. We got some nice skyscrapers here, if that's what you want to. No, well, not sky. Well, considering where I'm from, these are skyscrapers to me. But for a lot of people, no, they're not even close. But not like New York or anything. But like, I mean, considering the rest of Iowa, I mean, these These are pretty big. Man, these are really tall buildings if you consider the rest of Iowa. Here we are, we're in downtown now. You do have some of these winds trying to funnel through. Jeez, what the heck? You have some of these winds trying to funnel through these buildings, it looks like. I don't exactly have a plan of where I'm going. I'm just kind of cruising around here for a few minutes. Cool. I always like those, like, I always like when buildings have like a bridge from one end to the other. I think that's always pretty cool. All the okay, they got a YMCA right there. Wow, that's an interesting spot. Is that the top? It has to be the tallest building in Iowa, right? It's not even close, probably. Except for the one right next to it. You gotta think, though. There we go. Well, there's some gusting snow. About time. Kind of went away once we got into the city a little bit. Oh, these roads are ugly slush right here. These are the gross kind of slush. It's a cool church right there. We'll come back around the other side, probably. Guys, I'm totally beat here, and I don't know. Glad I made it to Des Moines. That helps my trip home go a little quicker because there's highways all the way, interstates all the way home, and I don't want to take those side roads, those side state highways today. I'm gonna loop back around over to downtown. We're gonna go back around. Look at that big old cell phone tower or something. It's a weird looking like cell phone tower thingy. There we go. We're looping back in. Yeah, that's probably that's the biggest building in Iowa by far, I'm sure. Exhausted, guys. Just completely beat. All right, now I need to find a Casey's and maybe grab some breakfast finally. I think my stomach wasn't too happy. My stomach wasn't too happy about my stomach didn't like whenever I drink. There's a nice looking church on the left next to a big tall, what is that building? 801 Grand. Oh, there's an apartment building. I don't think my stomach was happy that I had 2 energy drinks without having any food in my stomach, so that's probably why I was feeling sick. I don't know. Wasn't that bad. I just now started feeling good like that. And then, like I said, I've been in the car so much. I think I'm just getting I'm just getting sick of being in the car, you know, which sucks because I have 5 hours to drive home, so I'm gonna be in the car a lot more today. Let's find a Casey's of some kind. Preferably on the south side of town. Downtown Des Moines, I would say, is pretty nice. I mean, I didn't see too many crappy parts. I didn't see too many crappy parts of it, actually. Actually, it was pretty nice. We're going to go back over the river now. Go back over the river here. With my stuttering. Yeah, sorry about the stuttering, man. I usually don't stutter. I'm just kind of tired, so that's why. That's my reason why. I'm just tired, man. So, excuse the stuttering. I'm just tired. There we go. We got down. Guys, that hill, I slammed my brakes on the second it turned yellow. No good. That's a big hill right there, so be careful on these hills. I wasn't going that. I was going, 20, 25, 30 miles an hour, but yeah, it was a big hill. I stopped just in time. I was in time. That guy's going a little bit too fast. Oh my goodness. That's how you end up in the ditch. He's going like 45. Guys, I'm gonna pull in here and I'm just gonna get some directions here. Figure out what I want to do. Oh wow! All the trash can. I love it. All the trash cans are completely knocked over. That's funny. That's like three of the 5 trash cans are completely cooked. what it looked like earlier, guys. Like, that's what it looked like right there. Like, literally could not see a thing. That was earlier on the interstate. Here, you know, you kind of get your wind really gets blocked, so you don't get as heavy stuff. Definitely getting some light snow now. Almost 6:30 in the morning, guys. gonna go inside. I'll be back. Get gas, go inside. I'm gonna get some pizza. I'll be back in like, 3, 4, 5 minutes. So I'll be back soon. Just give me a second. The sun is coming up now, so we're about to get some daylight here. All right, I'm back. Got a couple pieces of pizza here. I gotta get some fuel in me for the next, maybe next couple hours of the stream. Maybe longer. Probably not longer, but wrong with can't go wrong with breakfast pizza at all. Not from Casey's, at least. Yeah, guys, that's what I'm gonna do. Since the storm is kind of winding down, I'm gonna go ahead and start my way back home, down to Missouri, but of course we still have snow and wind down there too. So I'm going to keep streaming my drive. I'm going to stream my whole drive. Not the whole drive, but at least an hour of it. Gonna eat quick. I don't want to. Usually I'd eat while I'm driving, but not in the snow. Probably not going to eat while I'm driving in the snow. That's not too safe. Gosh, that's annoying. Sorry, guys. It is now 6:38 and the sun is coming up here. Been live for over 9 hours now. Yeah, Olathe, Olathe, probably done. PDS pizza warning, baby. That's what we're doing right now. Chat, I gotta know, what's your favorite kind of pizza? Everyone answer in chat. Personally, for me, I think meat lovers, pepperoni, sausage, bacon. I mean, you can't go wrong. I'll take meat lovers any day of the week.
Guys, it's so cold outside. It is so cold, guys. Alright, I'm on. Give me a couple minutes. I'm almost done with this pizza here, and then I'll get on the road. Here come the winds right here. I mean, I'll get on the road by 6:45 here. Oh, man. Overall, pretty good stream. Started off kind of slow, but we really got cooking late into the stream. I thought it was a pretty solid stream. Probably one of the most interesting snow streams I've ever, probably the most interesting snow stream I've had. I mean, I can't believe how many people were stranded. We may encounter some more here on our drive home. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We might get some more people stranded. I hope that's not the case, but I-80 was bad. Like I said, all those trucks, they totally were like obliterating that fence. Des Moines, you're probably going to get some at least light snow for the next 3 or 4 hours. As far as accumulation goes, maybe half an inch to an inch. But not a ton more here. There's still some decent banding. All right, guys, let's get on the road. I was kind of a crappy viewing spot. There wasn't much action right there. Animal Lifeline Thrift Shop? I don't even know what that means. Okay, here we go. there's a lot of there's a lot of delays on my way home. It says in Kansas City. So Kansas City must have gotten it pretty good, this blizzard. I think maybe they didn't get more than a couple inches of snow, but apparently just enough to cause major problems in Kansas City. I'm gonna try to make it all the way home, but wouldn't be surprised if I end up just stopping halfway to take a little nap, see how tired I am in a couple hours. But I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to driving 5.5 hours home. That does not sound fun right now. Roads here aren't bad at all. They're okay. They're a little slick, but not bad. Just gotta be careful on the hills, like what I did earlier. I messed up on that hill. I went a little bit too fast down the hill, and then of course the light turned, red at the worst possible time. That's how it usually goes. The wind's definitely died down in Des Moines, in the city. Papa John's truck. I've never seen a Papa John's truck. Nice hill up here. Look at this. Pretty decent hill, especially for Iowa standards. Right, so yeah. Decent sized hill, especially for Iowa. Slightly slick, but not too bad, guys. A little bit slick. Nothing we can't manage. You got this ugly black gray slush already. exhausted, guys. I'm sure you can tell I'm completely beat right now. I'm definitely exhausted right now. We got branches down everywhere. It's a sign of some big wind. We even saw that tree was down. There's even a tree down from the wind. That's how strong this wind was. Get and Go. I've never heard of the gas station called Get and Go. That's a new one for me. Pretty tired, guys. I might drive certain about. I might just take a little nap so I can make it the rest of the way home today. I easily can make it home today, but you know, safely. March Madness here, especially like a few hours ago. That was insane. What was going on? You know, some insane blizzard right there. As we get out of town, we're gonna get more and more wind gusts and blowing snow as we get out of town here. Turn on the Highway 5 up here.
Turn right to merge onto Highway 5.
Here, look at that. We already got more blowing snow here. Not a ton, but more than back in Des Moines. There, so. Roads really aren't that slick. Or they're not too slick here. I've got some pretty good traction. Yeah, is I-80. So whenever I was coming into Des Moines, I-80 going westbound was like really shut down. I-80 going eastbound, I didn't have any issues. So that could have changed. There could have been something that happened and now it's shut down. But just from what I experienced, it wasn't closed. Wasn't closed going east, but going west it was. So. Really strong wind here. You can hear it. Maybe only an inch and a half or 2 inches of snow down here. Not a ton of snow. Just enough to make it blow around, but not a ton. Roads aren't bad at all, guys. A lot of the snow is blown off the roads, so like this, it's so windy, the snow really doesn't have a chance to stick. Ooh, my phone is really hot. It feels like it's about to. Drive a little bit further, and then the next spot I have a chance to like pull off and find a place to the next spot I have a chance to pull off and find a place to sleep. I'm probably gonna sleep, probably take a nap for a couple hours or something, and then I'm gonna find or go the rest of my way home. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't have much left in me. I don't want to push myself any further than I really need to. I mean, I've already been streaming for what, 10 hours? I mean, that's about where I wanted to be anyway, so.
has caution tape on it, which means it's good. Not in harm. Not in harm. There's no one in harm. Guys, I can't imagine if this snow is blowing like this when it's wet. I can't imagine if it was like dry, fluffy snow. That'd be insane. Get on my exit to Kansas City. My ears are popping a bit. I don't know if it's because I'm sick or if it's because the pressure drop that has happened in the last day or so. Chat, I'm cooked. I'm so tired, chat. So tired, chat. You guys could probably tell I'm very, very tired. I'm sure you guys can figure that out. To fall asleep, guys. Like, if I gotta pull off at some place, find a spot. I'm just gonna do the next, like, it's day. Usually, if it was nighttime, I would never sleep at a gas station, but in the broad daylight, I think it's fine to sleep at like a gas station or something. I don't think it's a big deal. And at the nighttime, probably not the greatest idea. Oh, hey, look at that! The snow started coming down again. Brooks, how's it going, man? Good morning, man. I will. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, there's a gas station called coming. Yeah, that's true. Been up all night. Time for some sleep. Hey, G. Tyler, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I hate to see you go, but G. Tyler, I'm probably ending the stream anyway pretty soon, so. Here in about a mile. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Didn't quite go as long as I wanted it to today, but still, hey, can sleep in the broad daylight. I mean, I think I'm so tired. I don't have an issue, but the only thing that sucks is I forgot my pillows. That kind of stinks. Look up here. Look at how the visibility just dropped up here. Look at this. You can barely see the sign in front of the exit sign. Still blizzard conditions here in the Des Moines area I wouldn't quite call these blizzard conditions, I mean, but not too far off, I guess. What we had last night, if you go back, if you rewind 3, 4, 5 hours, those were blizzard conditions. Right? Those are well past blizzard conditions, so. Alright, y'all, well, it was a fun stream. Honestly, this is the best snow chase I've ever had. The one thing that sucks about the snow chases is they, especially like later in the year, like it's March, especially like later in the year, they do get a little tiring, so. But I still had fun, honestly, and probably the most action I've ever seen on a snow chase. Here we go. Now we got like a blizzard up here. What the heck? There's our blizzard. I end this stream right as we get back to like... Whoa! That's a patch of ice, not snow. That's a patch of ice. I end the stream right when we get like blizzard conditions that come back. That's awesome. I'm just too tired, guys, to continue. But look, we still have like semi-whiteout conditions right here, so that's a pretty big deal. But I'll catch you guys. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Here's what we're looking at coming down the pipe. You have potentially some severe weather, or maybe another blizzard, or both. Probably in 10 days. That's I'm thinking around March 14th is when the next stream could be. We'll see. We'll see how it materializes, but I'm thinking that's when it could be. No guarantee, but I'm thinking the next chase would be around that time. So in about 9 to 10 days. So it'll be a good chance for me to hopefully improve my streaming setup even more, and then I'll be able to work some hours and get some work in. So just let me get it. I gotta set this up so I can end my stream here. All right, guys, look at this. Just before I go here, look at this. We still have blizzard conditions ongoing. We're close to it. For some reason my Zoom wasn't working good, but look at these conditions right here. Look at the visibility. Look at the visibility. Look at the conditions. Still blizzard conditions out here during the daytime even. Definitely a little bit, tamer. We had definitely more tame than what we had last night, but still blizzard conditions out here. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I had a lot of fun. I will see you guys. On the next stream. Probably give it about a week, okay? Probably a week, a little over a week. So, probably around the 14th, all right? So I appreciate everybody for tuning in. It means a lot to me, guys. Honestly, the fact that you guys would watch me all night long means a lot to me. You guys help me out so much, so